Alright, everyone, hold on. Here I come. Oh. It's been a while since I sat on a floor like this. So what I'm about to do, I'm going to try to hook up the PlayStation VR. I guess what I should do, hold on, let me get the camera slightly higher. That was way too high. There we go. You see, now you really can't see me. Wow, I screwed that up.
Hello. Hi.
How's that?
Hello.
So it's just as bad. Wow, hold on. And by the way, Cat agrees with me.
I am
Brand That's dude. probably better. Okay. I am going to hook up live on stream and recording for all of you my PlayStation VR. Behind you is a hideous mess of equipment that I have use of on a daily basis to live stream and capture on YouTube, okay? Including my capture device, the AverMedia Extreme Cap U3. That's what I actually capture all my video and audio with this guy. We've got my HDMI splitter on the floor. Over here we got the two PS Move controllers that a viewer donated to me for this. These are my Triton headphones that I've been using recently. 4 million fucking cables piled over here. Over here you got peripherals out the ass, joysticks, everything that I use for my gaming business. This is actually my air conditioner next to me, for wondering. Alright, so let's get started with this. Step by step, okay? Wow, it would help if I held it the right side up. Step by step, step by step. Let's see if this reads better than instructions from IKEA. Here we go. So first of all, I have to get all of my cables ready. So let me actually confirm that I have everything here. It says first is the HDMI cable 1. Cable 1, that's it. HDMI cable. Cable 2 is the USB cable. Cable 2, USB cable, have that. Okay. The AC adapter. Got that, check. AC adapter, got that. The AC power cord. What the fuck is that? The AC power cord. Huh? What?
I'm so confused.
That's not this.
Huh?
The AC power cord.
Hello.
Huh?
And by the way, Cat agrees with me.
I'm so confused as to what just happened.
No. It's weird. Look what it looks like. What the fuck is that? It's the most generic cord I've ever seen in my life. AC power cord.
I'm so confused.
I mean, maybe it's connected to something else? I certainly don't see it around here. Hold on, let me go double check on my Lucy here. AC power cord.
They just talk and blather about menial, boring shit.
The only thing I can think of is that it's this. Right? But that... Does that fucking look like this? No. It looks nothing like that at all. So I don't know why they made a picture that looks like that. I'm assuming that's right. That's got to be it, right? Okay.
Cable is
AC
tied
power
up,
cord.
you
I hope that's
see?
right. Oh, the VR connection.
It doesn't look like
headset
that.
cable. That I've got right here. That's what this guy is. This big thing. I know that. Okay. The VR headset. Check. I know I've got that. The stereo headphones. Got those. The processor unit. Here it is. Already has a hair on it. And you know what? I'll take the stickers off of this thing. A sticker right there. Got some stickers on the back. Take those off. I think that's it. Okay, I'm going to leave that on because that actually tells you which HDMI cable you use in each socket, and I don't want to get confused.
Hi.
Alright, so that's that. Got the processor unit and printed materials. Well, I think I've got those. Alright, good. Step 1. Make sure your PS4 system and your TV are turned off, and you can also view a video with simple setup instructions on the back cover. I don't think I'll be doing that right now. Unplug the HDMI cable from the back of your PlayStation 4 system.
Welcome
and plug
to
it
the
into
stream,
processor
everybody.
unit, into the section that says HDMI TV. Okay.
We are watching DSP's PSVR live hardware setup walkthrough.
Processor unit HDMI TV is the one that says on the left-hand side, so I'll just plug that right in. There we go. One down. Connect your PlayStation camera to your PS4 system. I've already done that. That's already hooked up. And I'll actually show you my television. It's sitting on the top and around the middle of my television.
Look
right
at
now.
that
That's in place.
floor.
That's good to go.
It's good to go.
Plug the HDMI cable into your PS4 system and the processor unit. Okay, so the extra cable that they gave me, that's labeled 1. Here it is.
There it
Go
is.
from the back of this port here, to the back of the PS4. Okay, that I understand.
Man, remember when he did push-ups and he said he couldn't do this? He couldn't turn the camera.
Twisties off.
No,
Again,
it's
I
old
apologize.
news.
The audio sync is slightly off with my.
He already
webcam.
told us it was fake.
It was synced previously. I just did a vlog the other day and it was fine. I don't know why it would be unsynced now. It seems like my PC may be messing
Big
with
ups,
me for some
Mr.
reason.
Lion. Thank you so much.
All right, so here it
dude.
is.
You're a
Pretty
legend.
long, actually.
Fuck you. You dumb
So,
fucking
HDMI
retard.
Good. And then that's going to go to the back of my PS4, which is right behind me here on the shelf. So I'm just going to go to the back of the PS4 and plug it in.
Retard. I shouldn't have said that.
Make sure. Yep, it's
Oh my
free.
god, this is way less than I thought it was gonna be. No way.
Get in there.
What did I
the fuck in
expect?
Oh my god. There we go.
No.
Okay. Check.
Get
That
fucked.
step is done. Next step.
When did I get so lame?
Plug
That's
the
the
USB
secret,
cable
Cap.
into your PS4 system and the processor unit.
I'm always lame.
USB cable.
Okay, this sucks. Fast forward. Let's see him go back to the couch. Wait. What is this?
Okay. So now here's the cord from the unit, the VR unit. Here's the cords from the VR headset. Plugging those together.
Whoa, more cables to lay on the floor.
I'm plugging it into the wrong one like an
He
idiot.
still has this, by the way. We should pull it out. We should bust it out for the
I'm so
9-year
dumb. They even have-
retrospective.
I don't know if you can see it. You probably can't. They actually drew symbols on it. There's an X and a
Guys,
O,
look at
and
my
a square
room
and a
right
triangle,
now.
so
I have
match
way
them up
more
and plug them in,
room.
and I still did it wrong.
I have way more room
still
in
fucking
my
did it wrong.
setup, right?
So now here, okay, here's the inline remote. Apparently, I guess this is.
Remember when he
volume
bragged
up,
about how
oh,
much
yeah.
room he has?
Power
Oh my
button.
god, dude, that's a crazy
Power button,
second. I want to find
a
that.
mute button if you want to mute your microphone, and then volume up and down.
Holy
Now plug
shit, that
in
was a
the earbuds. to this
crazy
thing.
time.
Well, the earbuds are all also got the twist tie. Let me get the twist tie off of those. Okay, here we go.
Final clean
they
out?
are.
Was it this? No. Look at
Okay, so the headphones.
I love this
have now been
photo.
plugged into the inline volume adjuster.
That's so good.
Now, I'm assuming this now obviously goes over to where I'm going to be to play this thing. So actually, what I'll do is put this down for a moment. I'm going to walk across my floor and I'm going to judge the distance of the cable, or I'll show you in a second.
Alright, we're judging distances of cables. Instead of measuring them, we're guessing. Let's go, bud. Next.
Here live to get them to work with this thing. To do this, okay? So I'll probably be like, this will be me playing PSVR like this. I'll be like an idiot. So I don't know how the camera's gonna work. Right now I've got the camera way further back than I usually do.
Alright.
I mean,
The camera's further back. Let's Oh, this is the best. Wait, we should check this out. The fog. The fog
I'm
segment.
gonna put it on and see if I can see anything, okay? I'll let you know. Yes. I can see, but it is blurry, man. It is freaking blurry. Alright, oh shit, I don't have my controller. Where is it? Oh, fuck. That's not it.
Whoa,
Here it is.
buddy.
I got it. Right now,
Holy
my
shit.
center is
Sorry,
clear.
I missed it. Hold up.
Gifted member bomb.
A gifted member bomb from Jim Balaya. What's up, dude? Good to see you.
Based.
Thank you, thank you. That's you, brother.
I am World of Warcraft.
What's your out of the three? What do you prefer?
I am Tekken 3. I am Gothic.
Gothic? I don't know.
How am I supposed
Gothic's
to do
pretty
this with the VR
sweet.
headset on? Are they stupid? I'm gonna bust my ass. I gotta take this off. There's no way I could do that with the headset on. Alright, hold on.
You're not supposed to
Okay.
do this with the headset on.
Let me go try to center this.
You're not supposed to do this with your headset on. This is scary. This is a horror show. It's been 2 weeks. Yeah, I know, too long. 2 weeks too long. I've been playing games, basically.
That's pretty damn close. If I could get a little bit more.
All right,
like,
you're such a legend, brother. Let's go to the headset. I want to hear him complain about fog.
What?
Did I watch this last time? I might have.
I'm already fogged up again. Dude, these, things, these VR things have no ventilation. I swear to God, the lenses are already fogged again. I've had it on for 5 seconds. They're completely fogged up. It's supposed to have ventilation or something, because it doesn't. It has no ventilation to the eye sockets.
It's like a car, dude.
I'm
You
not
gotta
even
warm it up.
They're completely perspired again.
Holy shit, look how greasy he is.
I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. They're
The
sweaty
Grease
again.
Master. It's fogged up, dude. Why is it so fogged up? What?
I don't know what to do here. It's the thing is, it auto tightens too. I don't know how to get it to be looser. Like, It automatically pulls back. I want it to be like loose, like Y loose. And look,
Huh?
it springs back no matter what. Like I don't think it's supposed to do that.
Is it considered grease if you didn't shower all week?
I think you're supposed to manually adjust it to your size
That's
of your head.
the
but it doesn't seem
natural
to work.
oils, dude.
I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work for me because it's completely saturation over the lenses when I put this on my head. It makes my head sweat when I put this on.
Oh boy.
Try it again.
Wait, what? It makes my head sweat when I put it on. You were already sweaty before. He spent
All right, pull
like
out the scope.
30
Your
minutes
glasses
setting
come
up
on.
the cables.
It's already fogging up.
It's funny because the solution to the
shows
fogging
you
up
press and hold
problem
extend.
is
Yep.
him just leaving
Yep.
it on. It'll
Put
eventually
on.
match
I
your
did.
temperature.
Press and hold. Adjust the scope position. Oh!
Oh! Speaking of
Always
snipe,
a nice surprise to catch you streaming, man.
big ups Nibbity with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so
Based.
much, brother. Thank you. It's always a nice surprise to catch you here, dude. Thank you.
Oh!
Look at this snap, Nibbity. This snipe
Oh!
cracks the
Oh, okay.
loud
Now,
crack
that's a lot
sound.
better. Hold on. I can get it.
Oh, okay. Loud sound.
Ah, look.
That's
It goes
way
in and
better
out, see?
now.
Okay.
Is it
So,
fogging
hold on.
up? Thank you, King B Cruel, aka King B Bitch, the legend himself,
Still trying
for
to get
the
it
14
correct.
months.
I don't know what to do with these rubber flaps on my nose.
Infamous Eat It
There's these rubber
rant.
flaps on my nose.
King be
I don't know if they're
cruel.
supposed to go over the nose or around the nose. I have no idea.
Man, I wish he would do this again. Can some like fake LARPer get him to play this? Phil, it's been 9 years since you've played.
And already it's fogging
Oh,
up.
it's not 9 years
It's already
yet.
fogging
Phil,
up.
in October it'll be 9 years since you've played the PlayStation Virtual Reality.
It seems to me
Why
that it
don't we
creates-
give it a try
it
again?
creates saturation inside the headset. Now it's fine. It actually unfogged because I
You
put it
have
further
so much
away.
room
For
in
this
your
to stay on my
office,
head
and
and
it
not
looks
move.
great, by the way.
This is weird.
You gotta fluff them up first. Phil, your new office looks
It's really
amazing.
Weird. It's really weird to get it to
With
not
all of the
fog,
space
but
you
stay
currently
on my head
possess,
and focused.
Please play the
I'm gonna have to
virtual
find a happy
reality.
medium between having it super close so that I don't have light down here, but at the same time not having it fog up, so it has to be like in between.
Okay, whatever, dude. This whole video is him complaining about fog. Oh, it's in the title, Stupid Fog.
It's not easy to just get it on.
That's great. I know I'm wasting
All right,
a
well,
lot of
here's what I'll
time,
do. Since now I figured this out, right?
but it's okay.
I'm gonna wipe
we're
it off
just
again
chilling.
one more time before we get started.
Oh, he does have the earbuds on. Holy shit.
Okay.
I thought he hated earbuds. He says they hurt
People are saying
his
it's not
ears.
supposed to fog up. Well, what do you want me to do? My head
Big
is,
ups,
is
Joe
a
Blah.
human temperature.
This is good.
What do you want me to do? My head is human temperature. And it's fogging up the lenses. Here, I'll actually use to wipe my fucking face, too. It's creating sweat all over my face.
Oh, Sonic time? Yeah, sure.
Now, it's different. It's not positioned the same way it was. Because now the screen is lower. Like, here now is the screen for me. This is weird, man.
This is so
Something is up.
strange.
Hold on. Now it's, yeah, now I'm looking straight ahead. The screen's down here. So it's not right. It's not on right.
He's a big fan of hardware, dude.
This is not easy to set up at all. And it's fogged up again. What the fuck? I don't know
Oh
what to
my
do here.
god.
Oh, now this, okay. Now I got the screen moving again, because it wasn't moving before.
This is great.
My whole left eye is, I can't do this. My whole left eye is fogged up again. I don't know. This is not easy. This is not easy at all. I couldn't see through the left eye hole at all. Phew. This thing's making me sweat trying to get it to work.
He was setting up the cables for like 30 minutes and got sweaty from doing that. And now he's trying to put the headset on. That's why he's all sweaty, and it's fogging up. Come on, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it like this. I'm gonna leave it like this and see if it fogs up. Right now it's not fogging up, so this might be how I need to use it. Lower the headband. I already did. Turn the dial and tighten the headband. But it's not loose, it's tight now. The headband's already tight.
Bruh, it's telling you to do it
now.
now.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
That's as tight as it goes. It's gonna pop my fucking head like a grape if I tighten it anymore.
Oh, if only. No, I'm toxic.
And by the way, all the text is blurry to me. The picture in the middle and the thing at the bottom next and all that looks good. The whole text at the top is completely blurry for me. Whoa! Oh my god. Adjust the position of the headset up, down, left, and right until these letters are clear and smooth. They're not. Now, okay, hold on.
Oh my god, this sucks. I'm sorry. I apologize.
But the lenses are fogging up.
I'm committed now. I mean, we're like fucking
completely
20 minutes into this.
Yeah, I can't see. The lenses are becoming purely fogged up, and now it's like a haze over it.
Holy shit.
It looks like I'm looking through
I'm so
a
used to
foggy
playing
window
this game on the PS2.
It's getting
that
worse.
I keep pressing fucking...
Now, if I loosen it, if I
keep
do
pressing
this,
X, because I think it's circle.
Headset, okay? Now that's going away, but now everything's blurry. Why can't I put this thing on my head properly without tons of perspiration forming in the lenses?
It wasn't designed for pigs.
What? I don't understand this. There's no ventilation.
It's a flaw in the design.
So that it doesn't create natural perspiration inside of the headset. What the hell were they thinking? It's doing it right now. I don't know what to do.
I love that. I fucking love when he does that.
I don't know what to do.
It's like...
The whole thing's just getting hot, filled up with perspiration.
It's like a parody of you doing DSP. That shit's so good.
Now the letters are smooth, but here it goes. You know what it is? I can feel as I talk, I can actually feel air blowing up into the headset. And I think that's what's creating this. This is as close as it could possibly go to my eyes right now. I just adjusted it as close as it could possibly go. It's as tight as it could possibly go, and it's fogging up. It's creating natural humidity inside of the headset.
What the fuck? The game just fucked me.
It's not going away. I might have to just put up with it. I might have to just put up with it. I don't know what else to do.
Why did he upload this?
It's terrible. Like I said, it looks like I'm looking... Wow, it looks like I'm looking at a fogged window. Now, what do you guys see? Because I don't know what you're seeing right now. This is interesting.
It's not foggy for me.
You're seeing the dashboard. Okay, that's what I'm seeing, too. I'm seeing the dashboard. Huh. People are saying I'm breathing into the headset, creating fog.
Up,
well,
bro,
can I reposition my fucking nose somehow? What do you want me to take it off? What do you want me to do?
God, I'm wasting so much time on
What exactly would you like me to do here?
What's he
The
gonna do?
nose flaps go above your nostrils. They were above my nostrils.
He's looking at chat. They got a hand hold him through the PlayStation.
But now when I bring it close, right? There. It's close
Chat,
up now.
help.
To my face.
How do I use the
And now
VR?
it's getting blurry. It's getting fogged up. Yep, more and more. This is ridiculous. It's not even sharp either, by the way. It's like, it's almost sharp, but it's not like sharp.
Like Shannon Sharp. It's like sharp, but not like sharp.
I'm trying different stuff with these flaps. I'm messing with them to see if it'll do anything. My nose is free and clear. Look, my nose is not inside of it. But it's fogging up.
Thank you for the blue.
When I watched this, I wished for a 10-day blindness upon him. It was wrong, but he is truly without virtue. Destroy beam.
Oh no. Maybe you're the reason his eye burns. What does his eye randomly burn? What is that? Maybe it's you, dude. It's your fault, Vaporware336. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate it.
Try to reposition it again. They're completely saturated.
You cursed him for life.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Plug my nose and breathe only through my mouth, people are saying. Yes.
AC 24/7. Oh yeah, that's got to be it. and dust. Is Sonic Heroes actually good? I don't actually know. I played it as a kid, and I'm like, whoa, dude. I got this as a birthday present one year.
Try again.
I was so hyped.
Let me show you these flaps. See the flaps here?
It was from like a friend.
I don't know. Are they supposed to go flat when you put your nose? Are they supposed to fold up when you put your nose in? I don't know.
What?
It's not explained, really. Ever. It doesn't really explain how those flaps are supposed to sit on your nose. So, I'm just messing with it till I try to find something that works. I'll try again. Well, I'll try to spread out the flaps. Spread them out.
Yeah, spread the flaps. That.
No one has any suggestions.
Things
Just a bunch of
Cat
people
doesn't
saying
hear?
insulting things in the stream chat. So.
Sweet. Look at that shit. I'm gonna skip this video now.
No one has any suggestions.
half
Just a bunch
an
of people
hour.
saying insulting things in the stream chat. So.
Oh, no, it's been 20 minutes.
Very useful.
Very useful. Dude, it's a stream chat. What do you expect? Go read the instructions, you bitch. Look it up. They didn't make
See,
it
if I leave
pig,
it out like this,
pig safe,
it doesn't
pig
fog
friendly.
Up, okay, if I leave it out like this, it doesn't fog up. But
Oh my
I
God.
don't see the whole TV. I see the center of the TV, okay, and then I see a bunch of blurry stuff. Now, if I get it closer, now I can start to see the edges of the television or the display or whatever you want to call it. It's still not focused all the way. It's blurry around the edges. It's still blurry. So
Oh,
now if
I
I go
hate
closer,
these levels, dude. I hate these fucking
it is
levels.
getting better. Hold
They
on.
suck.
Maybe I'm getting the perfect medium here.
Oh, wait. Maybe?
It may not be fogging up. I think I might have found it. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with it. It's still not perfectly focused. It looks blurry to me. The display still looks blurry. It certainly doesn't look like HD video. It
Okay,
kind of looks like 480p
I'm
video to
getting
me.
sick of this. I'm really...
Huh.
Let's go to the end where he figures it out,
And so
hopefully.
look, my nose is outside of it, and the flaps are above my nose. It's like it doesn't fit my face. My nose.
Did he show his
My nose is outside of it.
Yeah,
And the flaps are above my nose.
he's showing his
Been
nose.
trying games. I don't know what else to do to make this experience better, honestly. I don't know if there's a way to, so... Alright.
Okay, get fucked. Get fucked.
Bleh.
Idiot. Okay. Next, DSP played Truck Sims. Spoilers, he hit the goal after begging the whole night and not hitting the goal earlier today. He was playing Claire Obscure.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our chill weekly stream.
And he didn't hit the goal.
Americuhn
There
Truhk
was no pre-stream today.
Simyoulater.
So,
How are y'all doing tonight? Hope you're doing well.
yeah,
And you're
that
ready
was
to
interesting,
relax.
I guess.
This is your always chill streams of driving around and making deliveries and doing fun stuff while I'm massively interacting with you guys, having lots of conversation and fun. That's really the appeal of the streams. We have our own truck. We did a few jobs, earned some money. I'm curious if tonight we can figure out how to upgrade the truck.
We're not watching the whole thing, don't worry. I'm
not
just
sure. I'm
gonna
not
skip
sure how to
ahead
do
and
So,
see what's happening.
How y'all doing tonight?
This just
What's
happened.
up, Jade? How are you?
In case you're just
John,
joining,
how are you? And Jay-Z,
this stream just happened. I think it's over.
good evening. Willow, what's up? What's up? What's up? How is
So,
everyone tonight?
Welcome here. If you have any
That's right, White
timestamps,
Claws in hand.
use
We
the
got
raw fill
A new batch of White Claws I
time
bought
code.
for this for tonight. All new flavors, 4 new flavors. We'll try 2 tonight. The first one will be Blood Orange.
Sound good?
White Claw Surge. We'll see if Blood Orange is any good. I like the flavor of orange quite a lot, so we'll see how that tastes. Yvonne, how are you? Are you ready to chill? No, I'm Team Fortress 2. Are you insane? I haven't played Team Fortress 2 in so long. I don't even know what the game's like today. I heard that a lot of people got upset with Team Fortress 2 because they changed a bunch and people don't like it anymore, but that was also a while ago, so.
What? Man, me and Rebsy
Very
got
good.
this like TF2 DSP thing. I remember our connection, dude.
Yes, I purposefully shrunk my shirt so that
He likes to what? Okay, hold on. But he likes to pretend he used to play TF2. And when he showed us his one Steam account, he had like less than 2 hours played. It was for like a Halloween stream. He just likes to pretend that he played Team Fortress 2 for some reason. I don't even know why. He obviously didn't play it, but he just likes to say that he played it. And he doesn't know anything about it, but he says that he does.
Yes, I purposefully shrunk my shirt so that the sleeves would stick way out tonight. I did that on purpose. I washed in extra hot water and that extra hot dry cycle. So it went, whoop, it shrunk 3
Also,
sizes. So
what?
now
Thank
you guys can obsess over these arms sticking out. Look at that. Obsess. Obsess over that. Come on. Obsess on that, baby.
You like him watching his own arm? He is trying so hard. Look at his cool
Arm
biceps.
sticking
Dude.
out.
He's
Look
so
at that.
strong.
Obsess. Obsess over that. Come on. Obsess on that, baby.
He says strong,
Yes.
dude.
Dungeon Keeper's Mistress, how are you tonight?
What the fuck is he wearing, by the way?
Very nice.
This is a weird combination of
Purple undershirt
colors.
is bold. It's not purple, it's maroon. I don't know why you think it's purple, it's
This
maroon.
is a bad. What the
Or
fuck?
burgundy.
Who dressed
Burgundy
you?
undershirt.
Oh, hey, Rebsy. Speaking of Rebsy, what's up, legend?
So what's on everyone's mind tonight? You guys ready to drive and chill? I hope so. I've liked doing this once a week. It's been fun to do this once a week as a chill stream where I have a couple drinks. So people do wagers on how long it'll take me to do deliveries and stuff like that. It's been fun. I don't know much about the game besides just driving. Like, I'm curious, should we start doing upgrades to the truck and stuff? I don't know. I never played it. Would it even affect anything? Do we want to do that?
I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Play the game for me. What the fuck, man? It's Truck Simulator. You buy trucks and you customize them. You have a business.
Yes, I've played it many hours. 7, actually. According to this, it's 7.1, but I haven't paid attention. I'm just driving. That's it. I'm not looking at the features of the game or anything.
What? He has 7 hours played and he doesn't know anything. Well, Brian, dude, that's not a lot of time in Truck Simulator.
It's just PC only. That's actually a good point. Because my wife wanted to play this too. It's PC only. You cannot play this on any console. She did try playing it on the mini PC that I have, and it didn't run so well. The game's not a very well optimized game, to be honest. I mean, I'm playing it on a pretty powerful gaming PC, and it doesn't even look great. So she tried it on the mini PC, and it looked pretty bad. Like, we had to do 1080p and mid settings just to get it to run it at 60 frames. And what would happen is, as you're driving, the things in the rearview mirror disappear like instantly. So it looks like you're being you're being wiped out of the dimension. It's really weird. Like, it's just not a well optimized game in any way, and they certainly didn't port it to console.
Okay, brother. Thank you, I guess. Fuck, I hate these levels.
Oh, man. Does anyone have anything to talk about tonight? You guys are pretty tight-lipped. You're not talking about much. What's happening here? Usually this place is happening. People are talking.
Oh, I just realized
you've got
my
topics.
stream
What's
is
going on?
fucked up. Whoopsie.
Nothing on anyone's mind tonight.
My bad. Nothing, huh?
Excuse me.
How long before he charges people to talk in chat? This dude charges people for everything. It's gotten so bad.
Prediction: will he cause an accident? All right, how about this? Because that prediction is too wide. Let's say, will I cause an accident during the first delivery? Because remember, the way it works is if you hit someone or even like sideswipe someone, it says, "Oh, accident." So will there be an accident during the first delivery tonight? That's what that wager should be. Not all night, because all night I'm bound to hit something.
Okay. Man, he sucks.
Nick Smith did a $5 super chat to start support tonight and says, "Rocker here. Do you do air guitar solos at the bar or club?" No. No, I would never do air guitar solo at the bar or club. What are you talking about? When I was of age to go to a bar or club, if you did that, you would get thrown out immediately. You'd be arrested, thrown into the street, beaten with sticks. That's how they treated you back then.
Okay.
A long time ago.
What if he told them you're an
Game Boy,
alcoholic?
good evening. How you doing? King Ferb says there's not enough space. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's true. When you do a wager on Kick, the text is very short.
Oh, my God.
I don't know why they don't. When I went grocery shopping this week, I didn't get enough ingredients. So we were trying to figure out what meal do we still want to do and what meal can't we do this week. And we figured it out. So later in the week, we're going to have homemade turkey burgers again because we did them last week and they were absolutely amazing. Like, my wife makes the patty out of ground turkey. She seasons it and then I cook it up and, So we're going to do that later in the week.
Out.
So because of that, we didn't have anything to make today.
She was caught using frozen patties.
LTG said one single thing about his clothes and it broke Phil completely. Clown wardrobe.
Thank you, J-Dog, for the 59 Norwegian krone. Yeah, that's still such a hilarious outcome, I guess. He got clowned on once, and he changed his... the worst part is that he started showering.
So we ordered Pokeball.
Because Low Tier God made fun of him. He brags that now he showers almost every day.
And I got a spicy salmon Pokeball.
That's crazy.
With green onion, sweet onion.
Bullying works, guys.
Cilantro, roasted corn. No, sweet corn. It wasn't roasted. It was sweet corn. And a chili sauce and a spicy house shoyu sauce and some imitation crab salad and some rice. It was very delicious.
What's up, Nick?
It was really good.
Next guy, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream.
Super Bonchon, that's cool.
Oh my lord, this little pre-stream that he does now during the night streams makes
Guys,
you want to
tonight, please, let's get support for the stream. Earlier
I
today,
can't say it.
I'm not exaggerating when I tell you.
And he's
I
begging.
had
Oh my
the
god.
least supported stream of the year. I had the least supported stream of the last 2 years. I think the last time I had a stream with as little support as I had.
That's crazy. You know what's extra fucking spicy about this? That's not the right word. Look at goals hit. We're at 83 out of 90. 83 goals hit out of 90. He doesn't hit the goal once, and this is what he does to you. You get punished.
Wait, thank you, Nick, for the first contribution of the
You're
night.
punished.
I'm not exaggerating when
I'm
I tell
not
you.
exaggerating.
I had the least supported stream of the year. I had the least supported stream of the last 2 years. I think the last time I had a stream with as little support as I had for Claire Obscure earlier was
Okay.
Like a
Rebsy?
Dragon Infinite Wealth. I think when I was playing Infinite Wealth at the
I don't
end
know
of
who that
Infinite
is.
Wealth, I had a couple
What
of
did I
streams where I
miss?
made like $15. But earlier today, I made $37 for a 4-hour Claire Obscure gameplay stream. And I did pretty good. I did a lot of story progress today, which is what people wanted. We fought some more optional super bosses and
When
stuff.
does
It
the
was a good
goal
mix.
counter reset?
So I don't know what happened, but
He
I would
resets it
love
at
to have a
100,
good
I
stream
think.
tonight where we actually hit
Every 100, he resets
goal
it back to
so we can
0.
get back on track. We're only at 83 out of 90 goals.
It
my
never ends.
objective was by Friday we do DSP tries it, the How to Train Your Dragon meal at Burger King, which just came out today. But now we probably aren't going to do it. It's probably going to have to wait till like Sunday, Monday, depending on how things go. If we have a good night, then maybe we'll get back on track. Please, we've actually hit the support goals for Truck Simulator every night we've done it. So let's hit it again tonight, okay? What restaurant would I most like to see move to my area? I'd like to see something that we don't have out here.
Okay.
Like we don't have Mozzie, we don't have a Zupas.
I don't care.
Never heard of it. Would I consider doing DSP tries it for KFC? Only if there was a really, really, really good reason to. I do not like KFC. It is
Fuck you mean? The reason is you made money. Oh my god. He's so annoying. This little pre-stream sucks. I hate the night stream pre-stream. It's the worst.
Let's open the White Claw, shall we? I played the Division 2, Peter, when it was added at one point to something for free. Like they had a free weekend or something. And I tried it and I played it with a few viewers and it was all right. Like it was passably fun. If I were to play with a team all the time, it would probably be fun, but not anything that I want to do.
You mean friends? Hello? What's happening? How is this a... What the fuck? Oh my god. Who are we banning? Someone from Kick? What's happening?
What am I going to eat for dinner tomorrow?
Oh,
I think
okay.
tomorrow
Dinner
we're having-
question.
We might be having the turkey burgers.
What
I
are
don't
we
know. have a
having
few
for
things. We have
dinner
chicken, we have turkey burgers.
tomorrow? Oh
We have a
my
few things on
god.
deck, but also depends on if we get support and we do Burger King this week.
What a
That'll throw
question.
things for a loop, so I don't really know. At this point, it doesn't look like we're doing it this week at all. Like, it just doesn't look like we're even getting close.
Beg. That's a beg.
Mm.
Add that to the beg counter.
How is the Ghost tonight? The Ghost is feeling very regal with my crown on. And Nash, well, we'll see. We have a truck now we bought, so that's the truck we drive every place now. It's the truck I actually own. Cam, he says, it wasn't an insult. I play guitar, drums, and illustrate. It's not that hard to answer. Yes, but the problem is you phrased it in a way that's negative and insulting.
Oh, did I
You
miss
said,
something?
if I had any talent, what would it be? You didn't say, hey, if you wish you had a talent you don't have now, what would it be? You literally phrased it to say, I have no talent now. It's an insult. Even if you didn't intend it to be, it's still
Little
an insult.
baby boy.
So again, nice try.
Baby boy got offended at the wording of a question. Oh my
How would I feel about
lord.
this morning? Pretty bad. Like, I find having
Oh my
breakfast
God.
in the morning
Oh my god.
is great. But the thing is, it has to be lean and it has to be having protein and things in it that you need. Like if I have a greasy breakfast burrito, I don't feel as good as now. Now I have those really lean breakfast sandwiches. That's egg whites, turkey sausage, and like a low carb, like a little mini.
I was
ciabatta
gonna
bread.
skip this,
So,
but
and it has a
whatever.
good amount of protein, but it's actually low calorie. Like it's good. It's good for you. It's exactly what you need in the morning to get going. And I have that with a black coffee. It's perfect. It's absolutely
Black
perfect. And then
coffee.
I'm hungry by the time it's time for an early dinner. I'm hungry again.
Yes.
What is my favorite, turkey or chicken? I don't know, Brian. I like both. I like both in different things. So
What the fuck, man? You're so annoying. What a fun streamer. I like both. What a fun answer. That's sweet. We having fun
Okay.
yet?
all right,
We
we're gonna
having
get
fun
started.
yet?
We're gonna get set up.
Is this
In the
chill?
meantime, we've got our first super chats of the night. 2. That's it. Can we get our first tip?
And we're back.
Our first sub on Kick.
Oh my
Our first member
god.
on YouTube. Please, let's get some support going. Let's get some momentum started. for tonight's stream. Let's hit the goal, please. Let's hit the goal. I already had a slow stream of blueprints and an insanely slow stream of Clair Obscure. Let's hit the goal tonight, okay? Let's get that going.
God, doesn't hit
Nick just did
one
another $5
goal.
super chat. He says, can you do a burnout in the game? Lol, so cool. I don't know. In a truck, can you even do that? He says, why do you always eating breakfast burrito? Is easy to eat. I don't eat breakfast burrito. I told you what I just have. I have these healthy breakfast sandwiches that are low fat, low carb. They have a lot of protein. That's what I eat in the morning. Now, why do I do that? Because that way I don't have to cook.
It's
I
not
wake
a
up,
breakfast burrito.
I do my thing. I
It
shave,
is
I
a
shower, I use the bathroom, and
breakfast.
then I
What?
go into the kitchen and I make that and have a black coffee, spend some time with my wife and my cat, and then I'm right on stream. So I don't have time to sit there, making myself breakfast every morning.
Bro, really?
Thank you,
No
Mozzie.
way.
$2 super chat says,
No
"Thank you for protecting
way.
every mile of your trip tonight." Thank you, Mozzie.
Full-time gamer has no time to make
14 bucks of
breakfast?
support so
Dude,
far.
you're
Now, thanks
home
to you
all
guys.
day.
All super chats. Okay, let's get set up.
What? This dude shocks me.
Get set up.
With
I
like
like this
his
light show,
no
man.
time
I really do.
excuse.
This particular setup, I actually really enjoy this one.
No time.
Works really well. Maybe I'll try with different colors
No
at some point. But I really
time.
like that color scheme too. Okay,
How do you have no time?
so let's see here.
Oh my god.
Where do I put the leaderboard for this? Top? The camera's in the right position because I remember I need the camera on this side, right? Because if I put it on the other side, it's
Why are
going to
you
block
asking?
the GPS. I just need to move the camera down like this.
Holy
Yep.
fuck,
But I don't remember. I think the leaderboard's on top for this game. Pretty sure it is.
dude.
And for the first time ever, I'm using my new G5 Pro V2 controller to
Oh,
play.
hell
I wonder if
yeah.
it'll
I
control
forgot to
any better
mention
or
that.
worse than when I was using the Elite 2 pad. I don't know.
He bought
We'll
a
have to find out, shall we?
controller because it has RGB on it.
I am synced. Yes, I'm synced.
Oh, I'm sorry. It got donated. Right? So, yeah. Oh, boy. We don't even skip the
No,
logos.
the controller was not busted. It's some weird, bizarre thing about Clair Obscure Expedition 33, and it had nothing to do with the trigger. It had to do with the left thumbstick. That this thumbstick is using Hall effect technology, and with that technology,
Nice.
the weird part
You
about
read
it
the
is
back of the
it
box.
wouldn't consistently think
Can
I
you
was
tell?
holding a direction only in that game. Because look, it's holding it right now. Look, as I move it, it's not thinking that I'm dropping the direction. But for some weird reason, it would think that I would stop holding the direction in Clair Obscure. So it's something to do with the program of that game and Hall effect joysticks. Figure that out. I don't know.
Holy shit. Okay, we're skipping ahead. Well, actually, we'll watch the unrecorded.
Huh? We're here.
Huh?
What do you mean detect? I'm using it right now. I'm literally using it right now. What are they talking about? This is bizarre. I'm literally using it right now, and it's working in the game.
What the fuck is this super chat?
I hit detect, and nothing happens. All right, what I can do, let me try something different. This is hilarious because it works. The controller freaking works. Okay, ready?
For now?
Hello?
It's saying that it's being detected here.
For now?
I don't get it. I turned it on. It should be linking right now.
Huh?
It's not. It turned off. Turn it
I'm
back
so
on.
confused.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's trying to pair with the Bluetooth. Okay, hold on.
Oh man. Can't even boot the game up to see if it works. It's also saying that it's not detecting the controller he used last time. I don't know what the fuck he's
I'm
on
trying to figure out how to do it.
You're using
Got it
a
on
different
PC, it's
controller,
blinking.
sir.
I don't remember if I have to hold the button down up here.
Oh my
Connect. What are you talking about? What? It's vibrating. It's literally vibrating as I do this.
god. What?
Why say couldn't connect?
Uh,
I had it working with this the other day.
Wait.
Literally vibrating about.
does he have it plugged
This.
in?
Why say couldn't connect? I had it working with this the other day. Where
Does he
It's
have
working?
it plugged
Look.
in? I don't know.
Come on. I'm getting pissed.
I'm getting pissed. Stop
I think it actually
it.
show. It's weird because it showed as this because it's supposed to show up as this. Look, it won't even do anything. It's just
Oh my
frozen.
God.
Let's try this. It worked. So you don't pick the name of the controller, you pick Xbox controller and it works.
Holy fuck,
There's no
he's
missing
slow.
controller, you piece of shit.
Holy fuck, he's slow.
I'm literally using it right now. How could there be... Don't know what the hell they're talking about. This game, like I said, this game's been in
Holy
2016. Has really shoddy support. So
What?
I can't use
Yeah.
the wireless adapter. I have to use a Bluetooth
The
connection
rarely
to get this to work
updated
with this game
American
only.
Truck Simulator.
If you say so.
Shoddy support.
All right, guys.
Whatever.
You guys
Go
ready?
fuck yourself. Burnell.
All right, here we go.
Okay, fast forward.
What's up, everyone? Welcome back to Americuhn Truhk Simyoulater. It's time for our new stream of the week. We're just popping open a nice blood orange White Claw Surge here. We're going to try it for the first time. Let's see what this tastes like. Oh, wait. Oh, it smells like a good orange scent.
Okay, thank you.
That's good. It's pretty good. I actually like that a
Big
lot.
ups, Kohi.
So far, I like the passion fruit. I like
Oh my god.
I think the-
All right, Becky. Please,
wanna do-
Becky,
we have
stop.
some-
Becky, Becky.
cab a certain color. Wow. I think
For
I'll
the
pass
2 months,
on that
thank you,
one.
thank you.
Yikes. We can actually get different tires. Look, wide, Roadmaster. Should we get Roadmaster tires? You think those will do better?
Holy shit, man. How does anyone watch this?
I'm able to drive a little better and not like lose control. With the Elite 2, I don't think that it was turning as precisely.
Turn right.
Okay.
Wasn't there a car coming? There was. Oh wait, no, there wasn't.
All right, so we're gonna go to the service center.
Oh, there was actually. Sweet, good driver. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this sucks. I'm not watching this whole thing.
No, that's way too much.
We're gonna like look for highlights.
That's why I'm here.
Oh yeah, the last time he played, he was complaining that he couldn't get any good missions in Washington. So he spent more money on another DLC. So there's that, I guess.
I had the wrong job selected. Here
Because
we
now
go.
the states are connected.
These are the jobs that are near.
Bought Oregon.
A ventilation shaft, waste paper, pickups, like pickup trucks, guardrails, large tubes. Let's do the most money. Ventilation shaft. From Vancouver to Ontario, Oregon. Okay, we're gonna drive across the entire state of Oregon doing this one. That's cool.
I mean,
That is true.
It's not the
The hot
entire
pink kind of matches the leaderboard tonight. It actually does. There you go.
oh my god.
Jade, just can we make it look like Optimus? Eventually, Jade. The thing is, we need multiple colors then, and they wouldn't let us do that unless it was like $16,000. So I couldn't even afford that right now, even if I wanted to.
Thank you, Maximus.
Okay, we're off.
For the 6 months. Legend.
Let's go.
It's kind of crazy how he left the GPS voice on.
Sure, I'll make a
Because he
U-turn
kept
already.
making fun of it when he first left it on. That's the only reason it's on. Oh my god.
Well, I didn't even see the middle lane here. Oh, you idiot!
You just did that to someone else.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I already enabled multi-stream. I appreciate you guys looking out for me. I already enabled multi-stream. I was very careful today to make sure to enable it on both streams.
Oh,
After
yeah.
the
That's a
friendly
nice
reminders
little-
from Kick Support yesterday where I forgot.
That's a nice little mini story
You guys looking
here.
out for me. I already enabled multi-stream. I was very careful today to make sure to enable it on both streams. After the
Multi-stream.
friendly reminders from Kick Support yesterday where I forgot.
Kick has showed up in his chat twice, telling him to check his DMs. And it's because when he starts streaming on Kick, he is allegedly trying to use the partner program and get 100% of the hourly money or the ad money, whatever the hell it is. Because you have to enable an option called multi-streaming. Means you're streaming on a different website, not exclusively to Kick.
Times.
And he has forgotten, quote unquote,
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
to enable that
Guys,
option.
so polite.
Right.
My new
Obviously.
hot pink chassis. Thanks so much, You're Not Funny. What a great color.
3 times. Oh, great. Even better. SD.
My truck is so wide, I feel like it won't fit in this lane.
Turn right.
Whoa, shit. I got caught speeding, and I was slowing down, too. Man, a big-ass, juicy $600 fine, too. That sucks.
How is he so bad at this game?
Damn it. Have I ever visited caverns or mountains? I believe when I was a kid, I did go to a cavern.
What the fuck?
You know, one of the ones that they let you go in as like a tourist. I think I'm almost positive I did, because I remember getting like a souvenir there. But I was so young, I couldn't tell you where it actually was. I don't even know if it was in Connecticut.
I thought he was about to lie to us. I thought he was about to lie.
I'll say this.
Maybe
this
he
sounds catchy to me. Carlsbad Caverns. That sounds really catchy. Like, I know what that is. Like, maybe that was it. Carlsbad Caverns. But I don't know where those are. Does anyone know where Carlsbad Caverns are?
Whoa. He went to New Mexico? No way.
Okay. New Mexico? That wasn't where I went. No. It was somewhere on the east coast of the U.S., but for sure, so.
Cool.
Definitely not Carlsbad then.
Dude, I thought he was gonna say, man, maybe as a kid I explored some caverns. Huh? You wouldn't remember that?
Does that mean that? Oh! What's happening? I don't know what that beeping is. It's scaring me. I got a bomb on my car or something. Why was there a beeping sound?
Keep right, and then exit right.
God, does he not know about
Why is
cruise
there
control?
a beeping sound?
He keeps like tapping the gas and slowing down.
Stop it!
Whatever, dude. We're moving on. Fast forward.
Because I have to back into it to pick him up, right?
All right.
Am I right? I'm actually clearing it, it looks like. Oh, wow.
Dude, it's like Final Z
What's the cruise control button? You
destination.
said hold B?
Oh, speaking of
Did it
cruise
work?
control.
It did. No, wait. Did it? No, we're losing speed. I guess it didn't work. Hold B just did something different. What did it do? Yeah, it didn't work.
God,
Tapping
these
B didn't work,
screens.
and holding B didn't work. So I don't know. What was the keyboard shortcut for cruise control, guys?
Oh my god,
'Cause
bro.
it's not working on the gamepad. Oh crap, I gotta get over.
Yeah, this commentary is gonna suck. I'm sorry. Clock out now.
Okay.
Keep right.
How do I do this? Just drive right
How
in,
do
right?
I do this? Every time I skip, he's asking a question. Let's see.
Let's get some rest while we sleep.
Or begging.
We'll split apart. I'll go get my next
Drive
White Claw,
safe.
because it looks like this guy's not going to do a 20 sub bomb for Moonshine.
Oh, yeah, there's the bag.
Bring the Moonshine into the office and you'll get 20 subs. We'll go 50-50 on
Wait, what?
Android when I
Someone
like
asked
sports
him
in, like,
to
the
do
early 90s.
moonshine?
Turn right.
I don't know anything about basketball. I'll just say this. I did used to like the New York Knicks. I did.
What?
That was, again,
Right.
I used to like all the New York teams.
Okay.
So I liked the New York Mets, the New York Jets, the New York Knicks. Those were all the teams that I enjoyed.
He's so
when I
fake.
liked sports in like the early 90s.
I saw Iviga listening to this. He's such a fake human. I used to like these sports teams. Did you?
Exactly. Common Mets L. You're absolutely correct. The Mets were always a team where they looked like they had potential, even in their prime, when it was like Howard Johnson and Darryl Strawberry were on the team. They always looked like they would do really well, and they'd have a bunch of great games, and then they would always choke. They would never make it to the big game. They would always choke, and all
To
the fans
the
would be so
big
disappointed.
game.
And they did every time, every year. Every year you'd be like,
Hello,
yes,
fellow
the Mets are gonna
sports
do it.
fans.
Ooh, the Jets are going to do it. And then they suck ass.
Hello,
Never
fellow
fails.
sports fans. Can I talk to you about the big game?
Excuse me. Mozzie did a $2 super chat. Says, where's your trucker hat? I don't have one. And if I did have one, it wouldn't show up with this green
I
screen
didn't
effect anyway.
fog.
It actually
When is that?
would be like, it would cut off the brim. Like, you'd see whatever is on my forehead. But this effect is meant to do a head and shoulders and like torso. I've tried wearing like a cowboy hat, and it
Oh
cuts
my
the
God.
whole hat off. All you see is what's on the top of my head. It looks awful. It's really stupid.
That's a
Is it
crazy
AI-powered, this
excuse.
effect? I'm sure they will improve this AI effect over time. I'm actually curious because I don't think I've checked.
You know, that's a crazy ass excuse. Someone asks him to wear a cowboy hat, and he says, no, I can't because of the AI green screen. Maybe they'll improve the AI. You have to literally upgrade the AI green screen effect for him to do that. He can already solve this problem by just chroma keying a color in his background. He doesn't even need a green screen. Just get a blanket that's the same color and fucking tape it to the wall or something. This fucking guy sucks.
I don't know how this AI effect gets updated, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
It's never
Oh,
his
crap, I'm
fault.
tired? Oh, no. All right.
He can't do
First chance
anything.
I gotta go to a
You
hotel.
gotta
I
fix
didn't
it.
realize I was tired.
The company's got to fix
I got
it.
the
They
freaking
got to hire
gas.
more people. They got to do this. They got to do that. It's not my
It's
fault.
not good because you get tired. You can actually drive off the road. You can't stop it, right? Oh,
Hundreds
man.
of extra dollars spent
All right, you know
on a
what?
webcam with AI
How do you
features
navigate?
because I don't know. Because
It's the
I don't
slowest
know.
cursor ever.
Instead of a blanket that
Oh,
we
right
can
here.
put on our wall.
Okay. Let's go to the hotel.
Ah, yes. Very
to
good
this
spending.
What is this one?
Very fun for this shitty green screen that cuts me out all the time and leaves like
What
a
the fuck are
blur
you telling me
effect
to do?
everywhere.
Look at how dumb this is.
Huh? What?
All right, do this one. I guess what it is a different side. You're probably blocked. So we'll go to this hotel. Let's get some rest while we sleep. Then we will split apart. I'll go get my next
Right,
White Claw because it looks like this guy is not going to do a 20 sub bomb for Moonshine. He lied.
Great. We're begging. He
Bring
lied.
Moonshine into the office and you'll get 20 subs. We'll go 50-50 on this deal. All right, I'll bring it up. Sure, the blue flame. I'll bring it in. You got it.
Keep right.
I'll bring it in because I'm going to go get a White Claw anyway.
Exit right.
Yeah, Rebsy, good point. The Mets never make it to the
Keep
big
right.
game.
And then turn right.
He probably liked quote-unquote sports because he wanted to fit in with somebody.
Turn right.
People around him liked sports,
Hit said I should get the badges for 20 subs.
so
in
he
Moonshine.
just said that he liked
You
sports.
said that?
He apparently liked
What badges? What are
all
you talking
of the
about?
New York teams.
I don't know anything about no
all
badges.
of them?
No one's been talking about badges tonight.
And then now sports talk is banned. He doesn't know anything about sports. Anywhere, ever.
I know I'm getting tired. I'm trying to go sleep. Trust me. Can I go right on red? I'm going to try and see what happens. Ready?
Dude, isn't this Washington?
I guess it was fine. I didn't get in trouble. Cool.
Keep right.
Man.
And then turn right.
So you literally never sleep in a motel. You just sleep in the car, in a cab? I mean, a lot of truckers do that, right? They don't spend a lot of money on a hotel. They'll just sleep in the cab, right? I wonder how comfortable a trucker's cab actually is.
This is the hot conversation that you get. Hell yeah, brother. Get her done, am I right? Okay, we're sleeping.
The Moonshine, and we'll see what happens. If this person was true or not, I don't know. I don't know if I can trust them. All right.
Holy fuck, this is good. This is a good bag. This
I'm
is a
gonna
pretty
go get
good
the White
bag.
Claw and get the Moonshine, and we'll see what happens. If this person was true or not, I don't know. I don't know if I can trust them. All right. We'll see you the next part.
All right.
That's gonna be
Let's
interesting.
see if
Moonshine
you're
truck.
honest.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab another White Claw.
He just said that, bro. He just said it. He just said it. If you're a stream viewer, you get punished. I never understood the
Welcome to the
point.
second half of
Like,
America.
if you're a genuine DSP fan, you get punished if you watch the stream live. Because why the fuck does he say something for YouTube and then say it again?
in the Truhk Simyoulater tonight.
I don't
Hope that y'all
know.
enjoyed the
It's
stream.
so frustrating.
So I've
It's
got
so annoying.
blackberry flavored White Claw Surge. Blackberry flavored White Claw Surge. Blackberry. And as I said, I've got the Blue Flame Moonshine right here. As you can see, I have not had another sip of it since my birthday marathon because it is so disgusting.
he lie?
I
I'm
have not
sorry.
drank any of it. It is
Baja Blast.
blackberry,
A la Bloodborne.
64% alcoholic volume, 128 proof.
Sweet.
It's bad. It's disgusting.
Okay.
Okay, it's really, really bad.
Cool.
So, if this person drops 20 subs like they
Megan?
said they would,
Begging? You like that? Like they said they would?
if this person drops 20 subs like they said they would,
Like they said they would. He's throwing in little, like, threats. Not a threat, but, like, a little, like, all right, dude, it's on you now. It's on
I will
you.
drink some Blue Flame Moonshine. It is really bad, all right?
It's
so if he
on
does
you,
it, I'll do it.
brother.
I don't know if he's a man of his word or not. I don't have a glass.
Challenging him?
I told you, I'll do 2 sips. 2 sips is the equivalent of a shot.
That's
So I'll do
scumfuck.
2 big sips. It's strong as shit, but for 100 subs.
Okay, okay.
Anyway,
Jesus
we've got
Christ,
the
stop
blackberry
begging.
surge. I'm gonna try this. Let's see.
Oh my
Can
fucking
we do a
god.
trailer mod with your name and logo. Yeah, I can, eh? I don't know anything about this game or modding this game or anything. I'm only playing it because you guys recommended it. I don't know about modding it, nothing. So,
Oh my god. This game has a Steam Workshop, which if you don't know what that is, the mods are
Smells good.
on Steam itself, and you can just install them with one click.
see if it's any good. Ready? So this is the blackberry.
Oh my fucking god. Bro, like actually fucking
No,
stop,
it's red. I have
please.
to wait. I want to get a movie violation here.
That entire 10-minute segment was just him saying White Claw, Moonshine, if you do it, if you're honest, let's go, get some support.
Did I ever have a Zima back in the day? No, I did not. Never had a Zima. I knew all about them, but I think that was like before my time of drinking that kind of stuff.
Okay.
People used to love Zima. I heard it was like really popular, and then when it discontinued, people were pissed. I wonder why it was discontinued if it was popular, though. It's kind of weird.
This is the Catherine Burnell experience. POV, your cat. Actually. God. What a worthless conversation.
No, I told you I've never had a 4 logo. Nope.
All right.
Player Obscure Expedition 33. It's a super good game. It's one of the best RPGs I've ever played.
We're gonna beg. He's gonna beg.
It's probably
He's gonna
the
beg.
best modern RPG I've ever played. I love the.
Speaking of beg.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Using alcohol as a begging crutch. Pathetic.
Yeah, for real. Jordan Fadeaway with the 199 super chat. Thank you so much.
It's just that sometimes you'll get people who like the game a lot.
That's something, by the way, that he made fun of people for doing. And he says he would never do that because he doesn't want to kill himself.
Show up and support it. Some people show up and will be like,
He's a former
"Oh,
alcoholic.
we just like you, so we're gonna support your stream today." But overall,
Only
it's
guy
fun to
ever
get
who's a
support
former
for a turn-based
alcoholic.
RPG like that, you know. But I have a great time playing it every single time. I haven't had a single time where I didn't like the game.
He talks about it like he used to play on a sports team. Speaking of sports. Yeah, man, I'm a former alcoholic.
Yeah.
I used to play on the team. I don't play there no more, though.
We're off again.
It's not how it works.
Second. It's
Oh my god.
keyboard.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, he hit the goal. He hit the goal. He got the
Thanks.
subs.
Here it is. Thank you guys for the support tonight. Thank you for supporting all of my efforts. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so very much. Thank you very much.
He's
Awesome.
clapping.
6 more to go for DSP Tries It. The brand spanking new came out literally
The
today.
music is so much louder than him.
How to Train Your Dragon meal over
What?
Burger over on Burger King.
Burnell?
At Burger King. All right, I'm hoping to do that by the end of the week. Your future stepdad is here tonight. 5 subs over on Kit. Thank you, your future stepdad. Wow, so let's count that now. Now we're getting a rally, and maybe we're gonna hit 2 goals tonight.
Music is so much louder than him. Oh my fucking god, dude. I can't even play Sonic. That was the wrong clip.
You're fine. Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Did those upgrades earlier. We now have an ugly.
Wait, where's the
ass
moonshine?
truck?
Where's the moonshine?
Congrats to
Did I miss
everyone
it?
getting a gifted membership. Thank you, NDO, for the support. I did have to see. Goal. I mean, I'm still here for just under.
Oh wait, yeah, he's begging. I missed the bag.
Perhaps it's the White Claw. Okay. All right. Thank
Oh
you.
yeah, I skipped over a bag. Sorry, I kind of pre-screened this a little bit. DSP was begging. He wants to hit 2 goals this stream so that he will buy a wheel. He'll finally buy a car wheel for the game.
Guys.
But he needs to make $300 first.
Very nice. Can we hit another goal? I mean, I'm still here for just under another hour.
Look at this
we
dude.
may hit a second goal tonight. We'll have to see.
He's a monster.
All right.
Can
Since
we
we're
hit another
doing
one?
the entire year,
What a beast.
and one of my slowest streams in several years.
Oh my god, and he's begging
Thank
again.
you all.
Holy
really
fuck,
appreciate
dude.
you guys tonight.
No.
Again, I had one of my slowest streams. Well, first of all, I had my slowest stream this entire year,
No fucking
and
way.
one of my slowest streams in several years. Because I think the last time I had a
Oh,
stream that
DL5,
that
thank
slow
you.
was Like a Dragon.
Dude, DL5 SE for with the 18 months, dude.
Base. Fuck you, you dumb fucking retard.
Thank you so much.
Infinite wealth in like early 2020.
I mean it lovingly, okay?
So
Okay.
that Clear Obscure stream really sucked because I had a great time, but it really sucks that people just won't engage long term with an RPG. I just don't get it. It's always a lengthy RPG. This is the problem, okay? So thank you. You guys are helping me right now to make up for that. Perhaps we'll have a second goal tonight. We'll find out.
He's so strange.
But I need to drink more White Claw.
This is why when he says anything, it doesn't actually mean anything.
Go.
Because Claire Obscure, if it was another game that he didn't want to play, he would have stopped playing it because it's not making money anymore.
All right.
He had like
In the
50
left
bucks for a 4-hour
Probably
stream.
safer. This is my new controller. This is the G5 Pro V2. I'm using this one
Unprompted
now for a couple
controller
days. I really do
rant?
like it. Seems
Talk.
to be pretty
Oh.
darn good. It has the Hall effect joystick.
Thank you. Speaking of unprompted,
The stream was slower than the people at Phil's Subway apparently.
slower than the people in his chat too. Maximus, but
Fuck.
get debunked, dude. Thank you for the 5. He hit the goal, brother.
So they don't have any
Get
Seems a little more
fucking
precise than the
debunked.
thumbsticks
Thank you so
that were
much.
on the
though.
Xbox Elite 2 controller that I've been using for a long time there.
What the hell was that sound?
So I am enjoying
Oh,
it.
it's the GPS.
Whoa.
Big ups, Maximus.
Whoa. Whoa. Very narrow. Very narrow road.
What was I
That's the
saying?
problem.
I forgot what I was saying.
I'm driving a giant truck. It's a very narrow road.
Oh yeah, he would have stopped
Has
playing
nothing
that
to do
game.
with the fact that I'm drinking White Claw tonight or
Mind the
anything.
speed limit.
Hold on, let me check his channel because I don't remember the.
Wait, I can do
games he's
cruise
been
control. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me slow down a bit and do cruise control at the speed limit. There we go. 64 cruise control.
playing. Let's see.
Here we are. I guess the speed limit's 65, which is weird. Most places it's 55, so it's weird that there's a 65 speed
Yeah,
limit here.
south of midnight. South of midnight, he played 2 fucking times, or 1 time. He has 2 videos on it.
Probably got to slow
He
down
wage
a
quit
bit off.
Oblivion. He wage quit Inzoi. Remember Inzoi?
Oh, excuse me.
What happened to that game? He wage quit Assassin's
slow
Creed
down.
Shadows.
Okay.
Brother, why is this one special? It's because everyone likes it. Is that why?
Truck's
He
supposed to
doesn't
stay in
wanna
the right
get,
lane. Is that true?
viral
The truck that I
video
just
making
passed
fun
was
of
in the
him
left
again?
lane. So that truck isn't following the rules of the road then.
I don't know, dude.
I wouldn't know. I'm not a trucker.
What? I don't care. I'm not rewinding it. Time is it in Canada? It depends where you are.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Thank you for taking care of that moron, Dunsfelter. Appreciate
Oh shit, what happened? I didn't see it. Oh, he gifted 9,999 moral support. Is that it? Thanks for banning that guy,
jealousy
dude.
and sour grapes that people
What?
never fails to amaze me. The level of jealousy and sour grapes that people have that someone is a successful streamer on the internet. You know, make every excuse in the book for why. Oh, way station. Okay, we have to do this way station inspection. People so upset that other people other than them are successful. Boo-hoo.
Speaking
Who
of
fucking
successful,
New route.
Called being a
Jamie.
hater, and you know what? I used to be a hater. I used to be very jealous
I don't even know what that means. I used to be a hater. Thank you, Jamie. Speaking of haters, for the 6 months legend.
of people who
I
were
used to be a
successful when I
hater.
felt like I should have been more successful.
Like, I used to be a hater about what? Let me hear this again.
Who fucking
Finding
who?
new route.
Called being a hater, and you know what? I used to be a hater. I used to be very jealous of people who were successful when I felt like I should have been more successful.
He still is, though. He has said this recently, that he is jealous of people who are more successful than him. He has said this recently during the Side Scrollers saga, which wasn't even that long ago. Maybe it was in the DMs to Triple P, too. I don't know. He said this recently.
And now that I'm successful, people do the same thing to me. Oh man, damaged vehicle use violation. Oh shit. I have to fix my vehicle. Okay. So we're gonna have to repair it after this song.
Oh my God.
After this song. We have to repair it after this delivery.
It's crazy how he still has no music playing during this. Nothing. No radio, in-game radio.
What was he saying? He was saying, oh, this guy, he wants $1,500 to stuff fast food in his face and blah, blah. You know, all the usual bullshit.
Yeah, he does, though. What's the bullshit? That is what you want, though. That is what you want.
Listen, I have viewers who like the content I put out. They want to support it. They like having silly milestone rewards. Is anyone super serious about, oh, we really need to see Phil eat Burger King How to Train Your Dragon meal? No.
Yo, that's crazy. You like how it's not serious when he's talking about, like, trolls? But then when he's begging for it, it's the most serious thing ever. He desperately begs so hard for the goals. If the goal is not serious, why are you begging so much?
But it's still something silly to do. Just
Silly.
like the whole idea of DSP tries, it was always a silly idea. It was never something that was meant to be taken seriously or be a big
What
deal.
does this even mean?
But
It's not allowed to be made fun of because it's not supposed to be serious. But dude, you're getting money regardless. If people are allowed to like it, then that also means people are allowed to make fun of it. So I don't understand what the problem is.
people like it. Guess what? We hit the goals. Guess what? We do the rewards.
Keep right.
So obviously people like it, or we wouldn't have that wouldn't happen, right?
All right?
So
Right?
why are you so fucking jealous? Why are you being
All
a
right.
hater?
It's jealous.
Exit.
Bro, you're a meme.
Oh, what the hell? That was close. Good thing I was paying
That's crazy.
attention.
Right. Making fun and
Oh, you
laughing
can't
at it
exit right? No, you can't. They closed the exit.
is
So I gotta
jealous,
take a
I guess.
detour here. That's not good, obviously, because this is gonna add to my route time now. Yeah. Oh, crap. Dude, you see that added like 2 hours? That added like 2 hours for this freaking thing. Oh, man. Watch, we're gonna be late now. That really
Oh,
sucks.
man. I don't know. It's crazy that it's not a gimmick either. Because it actually
Is Kick
bothers him.
lagging? Well,
He's been on the internet for this long, and like shit like this, he still lets it get to him. People just laughing at
Dive
him.
and climb.
I don't know.
Thank you
man.
guys. Can we hit a second goal by the end of the stream? We'll find
And
out.
we're begging.
And Smoking Socks, a 8-month member on YouTube, says moonshine's good for the soul. Philip Paul Burnell. Well, if someone wants to see me drink some moonshine, they gotta drop 20 subs on Kick or a $100 contribution on YouTube, and no one's done that yet.
What? But I thought someone. Okay, I don't know. He's now scamming shit. I don't know what's going on.
Very good.
I'm confused.
Okay. We were around 3 hours, right? Less than 3 hours for the delivery. Now we're at the 4 hours 55 minutes. Oh, shit! I think it should be outlawed. I don't think they should be able to scalp the price of books like that under any circumstance. They're taking advantage of youth who are trying to get educated.
What the fuck is he talking
An
about?
outlaw. College textbooks
Oh, textbooks.
is
Okay.
$100. It was not for everyone to come together and contribute $100. It's one person has to do a big contribution, then I'll drink moonshine.
Oh, that's the scam. He's charging one guy $100 to drink moonshine.
All because we had to freaking...
All right. Sounds good.
Here's where we're going to do our U-turn finally. All because that exit was closed. Oh shit, is this the right way? Yes.
Man.
Like, yes, unless I want to drive into head-on traffic one way, wrong way, yeah. This is the right way to go.
Keep left, and then exit left.
No music.
Exit
We should listen to the Level 1 podcast while playing this. It's my favorite podcast, dude. Could you imagine? Oh my god, someone should tell him to do that. I wonder if he
stop
would say it's a good
sign.
idea. Phil, we should listen to
there's some
old Level 1
No,
podcasts
someone else, let's go.
when you play Americuhn Truhk Simyoulater. Wow, man, it's a good idea, huh? God, this dude
Trailer
sucks.
damage. But I don't know what it was. I don't know if I hit like the divider or if someone hit me or if I
It's
hit
kind
a
of
car.
crazy
It
that this game is just
open?
driving
Bro.
and he's fucking sucks at it.
I absolutely did hit someone since that prediction was put up. If it's the one that's been up all night, so you can say yes, I did hit someone.
Like, how is he bad at this? It's just driving. Like, come on, man.
The day to night transition's nice, right? Look at this. Look at this sunrise. It's pretty nice. Pulling for a vehicle inspection. Not again. I'm gonna get another fine.
Look
I'm
at
gonna
this.
get another fine, man. God damn it.
He was at like $5,000 when he started this trip.
Oh.
He's gonna be down to 3,000.
Truck and Usagi. We've been on this job for a long time. It's been a really long job.
Oh my god, yeah, I could tell.
So it seems like we're gonna, sadly, be doing a lot less every night now that we're doing it. It's like we basically got out of the tutorial and we're playing the real game now. And it's a hell of a lot more complex.
Oh boy.
We gotta wait. Look, now we're stuck.
Cool.
You got
And
to
This is pretty good. This is awesome because he doesn't know where to go.
factors.
Bro, you are
Yeah,
just
now
driving.
The rules of the road.
Sir.
Not wreck it all.
Sir. No. Burnell.
You got to. Oh, I wrecked again. Oh, someone rear-ended me when I was lane changing.
Bruh. Dude. Holy fuck, Grandpa. Grandpa, get your eyes checked. What's
You
happening?
gotta not violate the rules of the road.
Dude, this is perfect. This is like this is how you don't
For
play.
now, with all these factors, you gotta not violate the rules of the road. You gotta not wreck it all, right? You got to. Oh, I wrecked again. Oh,
He's
Someone
trolling.
rear-ended me when I was lane changing.
He's trolling.
Damn
That's
it, man.
a clip. That's
Dude,
a clip.
It's a
He's trolling.
disaster run. This is a disaster run. What is going on?
You gotta not violate the
Oh.
rules of the road.
Keep left.
Immediately gets hit. Violates the rules of the road. Gets hit. No, he's farming for clips.
All right, 55 cruise control. This is ridiculous. Dying but not dead says, would I ever consider really driving a truck like this across the country and vlogging it? No.
No fun allowed.
Hell no, no! Way station. Oh, you can bypass it. Okay. If I do this way station, I lose another like $300-400. Oh. Stop. I need to make money. It's ridiculous. This is a long-ass run, right? This is one of the longest we think we've ever done.
All right, Burnell.
Seems like it. I'm not crazy. First of all, I don't drive on the highway anymore, okay? So I got a really bad back injury about 15 years ago. My lower L4, L5
Holy
disc
shit, this story.
severely herniated in my lower back. It was so bad that the doctor said it was about to burst and I needed to do physical therapy and get injections in it to basically get it to go down. And then over a period of time, I had to lose weight. I had to change my lifestyle.
What?
Now it's a lot better. Like, I don't really have problems with it anymore. But that's because I changed my lifestyle.
Yo, that's crazy.
I'm sure if I
Holy
lifted
shit,
tons of
that's
heavy
crazy.
objects,
Because from when he got his back injury to now, when he now says that he changed his lifestyle and now is super healthy.
but that's because I changed my lifestyle.
Your doctor told you to wait like 15 years before you changed your lifestyle to make your back
I'm
better?
sure if I lifted tons of heavy objects, if I was doing
I don't know,
strenuous
dude.
activity, if I was sitting driving for 8 hours, it probably would fuck my back up. Like, that's kind of stuff that's not good for your back.
What?
No,
You sit and play
I
video
don't.
games.
Do things that would put my back at risk, and, you know,
Yeah.
long distance driving would definitely be one of those. So that's
don't
why
know,
I
dude.
would,
This fake ass
never,
back injury. I hate
you know,
it.
be a trucker. I couldn't.
Also, what the fuck? His excuse for not being a trucker is his back injury. Instead of just saying he doesn't want to. Like, what? He's implying that if he didn't have a back injury, he
Finally
would
making
love
some
to be a
progress
trucker.
now. This is good.
Alright, I don't know.
After this,
so
guys, I
hard.
don't think we're gonna have enough time to do a whole other route. The good news is I believe that you can just like turn the game off and turn it on again, and you can resume a route. So what we'll do after we finish this route, we'll get the truck fixed, because obviously we keep getting $300-400 fines at the way stations because the truck is busted.
Yeah, still, that's
we'll
even
fix that
better
first.
than.
Then
A
we'll
doctor in high school told
see
him
how much time is
to
left.
wait
Maybe
fucking
pick the next
25
job started,
years
but then we're gonna have to resume next week. Okay.
to get his life together and fix his back.
And again, if you guys like the stream, please support it in some way. I appreciate those of you who
No.
have. Thank you so much. Like I said, number one, if we hit $300 of support tonight, we'll hit another goal, get closer to the DSP tries it of the How to Train Your Dragon meal at Burger King, but also that would definitely help make up for the really slow stream I had earlier today of Claire Obscure. All right, and like I said, if someone does a 20 sub contribution on Kick, all right, or I will say if someone does 100, let's just say this, if someone does a $100 contribution, okay, that makes more sense. Then I will take a shot of 128 proof moonshine tonight,
Cool.
which I have sitting right next to me.
I love how it's not serious, but he's begging for it.
But,
I thought it wasn't serious.
No, I
dude.
would never do that.
What?
I didn't even know what a lot lizard was until you guys told me like 2 weeks ago on these streams. I had no idea. I really had no idea.
Okay. I don't care. I'm moving on.
What's funny is the speed limit's 60.
I don't care. It's not funny.
Just lane
It's
fuck.
hilarious, actually.
Never been. It's pretty far away from.
Cool.
We're not gonna have much time to do it.
He's never been to Spokane, guys.
Spokane, Washington. Never been. It's pretty far away from me.
Cool.
I don't know if I'd ever have a reason to go to Spokane. Slow down here.
Oh my god. He's gonna hit this guy.
Mash the
Okay.
brakes.
Never mind.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Prepared. It's all busted. Hit too many people.
Bruno. What are we begging?
Totally get to on the highway. Like everywhere that I want to go, I can easily get to.
Oh my god.
Driving on just like regular roads. Like
He
even
said
if I
this
wanted
last
to go to
week.
Seattle from where I live, it's like 40 minutes on a regular road. It's like 30 minutes on the highway. Why would I go on the highway? I'll probably hit traffic and it'll be longer anyway. So everything I need is within easy driving distance.
Cool. Awesome. Sounds good. How exciting. I'm
Yes,
lit.
sun over acid. I know. That's what I was saying. The game apparently has a good save system where you can just resume where you left off. So we should be good. Even if we start another job, we can
21:16?
save
Alright.
and then resume next time.
Thank you, Koei. We'll stick around. Have I seen the Ask the King where he talks about wrecking his car his parents bought him? Yeah, I did.
All
I've seen
right.
that.
Will we get any more support tonight? I'm
Right.
curious. Anyone
And
actually
then
going to
turn
support the
right.
stream tonight and we'll hit a second goal, help make up for earlier today?
Turn right.
He was upset that his parents were angry with him. That was pretty
Keep
good.
left, and then turn left.
Thanks, Mom. I almost
Turn
died.
left.
Yeah.
Dude, that car crash story is insane. I don't know how many times he's changed it. The retconning of the back injury. Oh my god. Massive liar.
It is. We made it.
Okay, is it over? Can I... What's happening? Oh, stream's over. No.
We are
How does anyone watch this, man?
Oh, they go just like this. They go, you take advantage of this guy. Let me
What is happening?
later.
Hold on, he's complaining. We're getting
What?
a segment. We're getting a segment here.
In one day.
Holy shit. We're getting a massive segment.
I liked a lot of the furniture that I saw there. I ended up buying a whole bunch of stuff there, including the dining room table and chairs, the sectional sofa that I have in the living room, and the love seat that I actually bought for this room. Okay.
Oh, when he moved
The
across
guy,
the country.
The salesman sold me all of it. He was ecstatic that I was spending that much money in one day. I spent insane amounts of money at this place,
keep
right?
left.
Yeah, credit.
So he quotes me
You
the
put it on
price.
credit.
And I'm like, okay, and I agree to the price, and I
Exit
sign, and he charges my card and everything. And he goes, all right, so here's your delivery dates and all of that. Because some of the stuff was going to be available within like a few days to be delivered. And another thing, the love seat for this office particularly wasn't available right away. He goes, that'll be available in like 2-3 weeks. You'll get it in about a month. Okay. So all the stuff gets delivered. It's all great quality or whatever. Finally, like a month later, the love seat gets delivered. And then all of a sudden, when the love seat gets delivered, I get charged like a ton of money on my credit card. I was like, what the fuck? So I called Macy's and I said, what is
Keep
this?
right, and then exit right.
Why are you charging my credit card all this money? I haven't been to your store in over a month. Oh, well, that's because your love seat got delivered, so we charged you for it. I said, wait, what? I said, no. I signed for everything. I paid for everything when I was in the store. I never agreed to pay more money for the love seat. I was quoted this amount. It was charged to my card the day of. The guy lied. The guy actually ripped me off. He said that's what it was for everything, and he completely lied. He left the cost of the love seat off, and then they charged me a month later. So I ended up paying a ridiculous amount of money for the love seat that I never agreed to.
You paid it?
I was like, what the hell? It just sucks. Like, these people are just...
Oh my god,
when they
why
see
did he
someone
pay
who
it?
has money, right, and they're trying to do something big in their life, like I'm making a big move.
Cops Nexus.
Oh, they go just like this. They go, you take advantage of this guy. Let me rip him off as much as I
Yo,
can.
that's crazy.
Right?
That's crazy because I can relate to that. That happened to me when I moved like 9 months ago or whatever the fuck it was.
Keep left.
People are...
They wanted to charge me, and I'm just like, I'm not paying that. And then I didn't pay it. Guess what? I didn't pay it. Oh, I didn't just pay it, and I don't even know. Did he complain? Did he call? I don't know.
Yeah,
Who
this guy has
knows?
some cash. Let's get him. Let's fleece him. Let's steal his pants and
No
his shoes
way.
along with everything else.
Yeah, he legit
Which one
got
of the reasons,
robbed blind.
Major reasons why I racked up a ton of debt when I first moved out here. Way more than I
Holy
initially
shit.
intended
That's
to
crazy
spend.
because that happened to me.
Was because things just ended up being like 2,
No.
3, 4 times more expensive than what originally I thought it was going to be.
He's saying that he paid for everything that one day that he bought it. And then it's like they charged them for delivery.
Stop the engine and fill her up.
Because it delivered a month later instead of that same week. but I guess he
Okay.
just paid it and moved on, even though he was promised a different price. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Fuck it. Let's just pay. I'm balling.
Okay. So, what we can do is pick the job, but then we're done for tonight. Yeah, oh yeah, we're done. We've been playing for over 2 hours right now. Let's see what job we want to do next. So the problem is these are all out of California, and obviously I want to
All right. Is that it?
do...
Can we bag at the end?
Yeah.
For now? Oh, okay.
We have to go pick up the cargo.
Oh my god.
With the fact that...
Holy shit. Okay. Pet peeve time. Pet peeve.
Here we go.
DSP pauses the game. He has a mouse right next to him,
Look, we have to go pick up the cargo.
but he uses the controller. Pet peeve. I don't know why. The mouse is sitting right in front of him.
It's right down the street.
He can just pick up the mouse and click things faster and do things quicker,
Like
but he
right there.
doesn't.
And then we can go do the job. Okay.
Instead, he uses
Let's
the
save
controller.
up, guys. Good,
I don't know
good
why.
stream tonight. Good interaction. I had a good
It's
time
not like
with
he
all
has
of
to
you.
stand
I hope that
up.
you enjoyed.
It's not like he has to go anywhere. It's
Had
right
a lot
there.
of chill fun. Thank you very much.
Look at him slowly
Okay,
scroll
Let's
across
save
the
up,
menu.
guys. Good stream tonight. Good interaction. I had a good time with all
Look
of
at
you.
him
I hope that you
go.
enjoyed. Had a lot of chill fun.
Brother, no.
Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate that. Like I said, with the fact that I've had a really slow stream earlier today. It's great to hit the goal tonight. Oh no, it's Spokane. It's not Spokane. I've heard it pronounced Spokane here in the state. At least people say it's Spokane here. But anyway.
Did I miss the bag? 2116.
Good
I think
stuff.
I got it.
Thank you for the support. Next time around, next week, if we hit the goal, I will commit
We're
to
begging
buying
again.
a steering wheel and a pedal to play this further. All right? At least then I'll be like, all right, we've been playing it for over a month and people are still showing up and supporting. Then I'll drop the money because people
That's
told me that the wheels are like
crazy.
$300-400. So
That's crazy, dude. He's been playing it for a month. That's at least 4 times. He's made money. He's hit the goal at least on every stream. And he still wants another one. He wants 2 more tonight. He hit 1, but he didn't get the second one. So he
let's
needs
see
the
what
second
happens.
one.
But thank you guys. I appreciate
Holy shit.
you guys supporting. And I will see you next time.
That's the
for
new
more
bag
American-
too. You already know he's going to use that racing wheel as a bag. Guys, you know, you loved the game. You wanted this. I bought a wheel.
Good stuff tonight. I had a
Good
great
stuff.
time in Truck Simulator. I hope you guys enjoyed. So here's the deal with tomorrow. I'm going to be honest. I'm a little nervous again about tomorrow. It seems like our night streams are doing fine. But our day streams not so much. For example, Minecraft
He's bagging
was
again.
Sunday night and we hit the goal. Last night was the Capcom Fighting Collection. We hit the goal. Tonight was Trucker Simulator. We hit the goal. But then we did Blueprints the other day. We didn't hit the goal. And this morning was the slowest stream in a year and a half for Claire Obscure. So what I'm trying to do is give the games that are longer more time on the day streams, so that way we can get through them faster. But it's but then people aren't showing up for it and supporting it. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword. If I don't put it on the day stream, we'll never finish these games, you know? So tomorrow it's going to be a day stream of Blueprints, and there's going to be a night stream of Minecraft Java Edition. I hope that you will join me for those. They should be fun streams. In addition to that, there will be a podcast tomorrow morning. All right? I don't know what it's going to be about. I didn't really see much game news or anything today.
Podcast
But I'll have
alert.
to keep my eyes out and see, keep an eye out and see what's going on in gaming. And hopefully we'll have a good one tomorrow morning as well. All right?
Oh, buddy.
But do keep in mind that there is a new game premiere of Elden Ring Night Rain, both Thursday night and the day stream on Friday. And we're not doing a podcast on Friday. So if you're into new stuff, I hope that you'll join me for that. It should be a good, 6+ hours of Night Rain over the course of that first 24 hours. Okay?
Cool.
All right. Guys,
He's
I'm outta
hoping
here.
the Elden Ring
Everyone,
money
please have a
comes
good
out.
evening. Great stream tonight.
Sweet. Oh my god, I can't believe I wasted so much fucking time on that. Okay, next video. We've got a bunch of videos to watch. I don't know if I'll watch them all. Because I'm a hater. I want to watch this one, though. DSP tells the story of almost joining the army, gets called out by viewer. I'm very curious.
I would like to say one quick thing. For those who don't know, today is Memorial Day in the United States. This is a national holiday here, but I know I have an international audience. Not everyone celebrates it, but I want to take a moment to just say, first of all, thank you to anyone out there who serves in the American. Wow.
Okay.
That's a pretty botched thing. Let's try that again. Thanks to everyone out there who serves in the American military. I very much appreciate your service and the sacrifice that you give to keep this country safe and to give us the freedoms that we have. Today on Memorial Day, we take a moment to remember those who gave the ultimate sacrifice, those who didn't come back from their deployments, and to say, thank you so very much. We're never going to forget you. And it is an honor and a privilege to be able to live in the country that you defended and gave your life for. Thank you for that, okay? If you know anyone today who's in the armed forces, reach out to them and just say thanks. They're going to appreciate it. Trust me.
Did you call your dad?
Okay. Today, traditionally, a lot of people do cookouts and do, holiday get-togethers with their family members, all right? Sadly, for a lot of people in America, today is a day of shopping and drinking. Don't ask me how going out and shopping honors the troops. And don't ask me how getting so inebriated that you're drunk driving and acting like an idiot honors those who serve. It doesn't.
They should stay home and beg instead.
We tend to turn everything into some kind of a commercialized holiday for yourself rather than for the actual intended purpose.
Holy fuck.
So I just wanted to say that before we get to an open Q&A and stuff like that. Please, today, say thank you to anyone who you know who has served. And this is sincerely from me to anyone out there who watches me or my content who has served in the armed forces. I salute you and thank you so very much for what you have done for us. Okay.
Yeah, sure you do, man.
Oh, I have no idea. If I had to serve in a military branch,
which fake fucking piece of shit, by the way. He doesn't actually care. He really doesn't. Because that makes no sense for him to be complaining about people going out and shopping or spending time with family. Because brother is sitting here begging on stream. He is making it about himself. Now he's going to hypothetically talk about being in the military. Instead, yeah, people should be doing that instead. People should be doing that and begging online instead of spending time with family or spending time during a holiday, just, chilling out. What? Okay, whatever, dude. I don't care.
What I pick? I don't know. Everyone has something that's extra, like specialized, but also pretty difficult.
Wait.
I could swim, but I'm not a good swimmer. So should I pick?
I need to hear
I have no idea. If I had to serve in a military branch, which one would I pick? I don't know. Everyone has something that's extra, like specialized, but also pretty difficult. I can swim, but I'm not a good swimmer. So should I be in the Navy? Right? I'll say this. I probably wouldn't be in the Air Force because I have an abnormal fear of heights. Just irrational fear of heights. It doesn't make sense. I just have a fear of heights. So I probably couldn't do that.
Okay.
You can be in the Air Force and not be in the air. I mean, that's true, but what's the point?
What?
Why join the Air Force if the goal is not to be in the air?
All right.
Isn't that what you want to do?
Now? Yeah, this is what we should do instead. We should shit on people with different positions in the military. Obviously. This is way better. I don't know, man.
The recruitment story is stupid because here's the thing. I've told a story of how when I was in high school, I didn't know what I wanted to do with my life. And I went to a recruitment office, and there was a very cocky recruiter. And he was so cocky.
Main character syndrome?
It actually turned me off.
Dude, did you look in the fucking mirror, you stupid muppet?
From considering enlisting. I was seriously considering it at one point. And then the guy was such a dick that I was just like, I don't want to do it. And I didn't.
Holy fuck.
But I don't want to sit here and tell that story on Memorial Day and be like, oh, that's representative of all who serve. It's not at all. But it just goes to show if you have
basically told it though
in a position like that it could actually change a lot and hinder a lot. And I wonder how many people that guy turned off from recruiting just because he was a cocky dick, I mean, think of it this way.
Literal
if it weren't for that cocky recruiter, I might have enlisted. I might have engaged in an entire lifetime of military service, in which case I never would have been in competitive Street Fighter. I never would have ever stepped foot on. I probably never would have watched the Angry Video Game Nerd or the Nostalgia Critic. I never would have thought to do a YouTube video. I never would have been engaged in any of this stuff. I would have just been a military guy for my whole life.
What the fuck? He's like a cartoon character. He's like a cartoon character. You shave your head and become like Sir Yes Sir your whole life. You can't do anything. What? Why is he even saying any of this?
I might have engaged.
This is him hyping himself up. He's trying to say how much better his life is. What about the things you would have done in the military?
I never would have ever stepped foot on. I probably would never
Oh
would have
my
watched
God,
any
what a
video game
weird
nerd or the
guy.
Nostalgia Critic. I never would have thought to do a YouTube video. I never would have been engaged in any of this stuff. I would have just been a military guy for my whole life. You know, what a different life that would have been.
Dude, he would have left. He would have got
What an idiot.
dishonorably
Someone in chat
discharged.
just says, "Oh, you wouldn't have been good for the military because you struggled
Yeah.
with confrontation."
No shit.
Yes, because the entire time that I was a competitive Street Fighter player, and at every single moment I was in a confrontation with opponents, and I was beating them and winning tournaments, and I was performing on a stage.
This is coming from the guy that literally cried in front of other grown-ass men so that they wouldn't fight him to get out of a confrontation. Quite literally was crying on his knees and would talk mad shit on the internet and then cower when faced with the consequences in real life.
Yes, because the entire time that I was a competitive Street Fighter player, and at every single moment I was in a confrontation with opponents, and I was beating them and winning tournaments, and I was performing on a stage in front of thousands of people, and I'm here every single day with a public face. Oh, yeah, I'm really bad at confrontation. You fucking mouth drooler. You stupid dunce. Why do you listen to morons? Yeah, I'm really bad with it.
What?
I just can't handle the pressure.
Right.
You're right. I just crack.
Okay, ban the guy.
Constantly cracking. You got it.
Right. Show me your ban
Oh,
list
really?
again.
Battleduck says, my parents always put enlistment forth as a punishment, saying if you don't go to school, you have to go to the army. Now, looking back at it, I'm thinking maybe it was a missed opportunity. You know? You got to understand, that's a huge sacrifice, right?
Oh,
You're giving up your
okay.
personal freedoms, and you're risking it all. You have no idea what's going to happen in the world when you enlist, and at any
is the
moment, you
point
could
of
end up being
this?
deployed into a freaking war zone. And, you know, that's what you're signing up for. That's insane levels of commitment, courage, strength.
Oh, now it's courageous and
fortitude,
strength
things
and
a lot of people
fortitude.
don't have.
Dude, he starts the sentence off by kind of shitting on it. I don't know. That seems really like disrespectful, and he shouldn't even be talking about this. He really shouldn't be. This sounds like shitty to me. Because like the way he starts the sentence off, it's like all a negative thing. It's a negative thing. You're basically throwing your life away is kind of what he's implying.
At any moment, you could end up being deployed into a freaking war zone.
I don't know, dude.
And, you know.
And then the fake concern comes out right there.
That's what you're signing up for. That's insane levels of commitment, courage.
Now the compliments come in. All right, dude.
Fortitude,
You fucking
things a lot of
weirdo.
people don't have. Wishy-washy, you know, jello people who can't even fucking take someone spelling their name wrong on their coffee cup at Starbucks. Or, God forbid, someone say something to you on the internet and you get all, oh, I got...
Dude, he literally just cried. He just complained about the guy, the recruiter, who was too cocky. And he didn't join because of that. And you see how he's talking about other people? No way. That's insane. I need to hear that.
Jello people.
Jello people. Jello people. These negative people.
Who can't even fucking take someone spelling their name wrong on their coffee cup at Starbucks. Or, God forbid, someone say something to you on the internet and you get all, oh, I got internet bullied.
Dude.
Right? Unbelievable how some people are. So you have to understand that the people who enlist have a level of strength that is very different from the common person.
Okay.
Oh, no. No vacation coming anytime soon, RBG overload, which is probably an intrusive question anyway. Because if we were going to go on a vacation, we probably wouldn't tell you anyway. But no, we don't have anything
like the wedding
planned
scam?
right now. To be honest, the next couple of months for gaming are quite busy. All right. And, you know, we don't, right now, I'm in a position where if things keep going the way they're going right now, and I'm able to have things move forward positively the way that they're going, then I can save up some money. And once I have some money,
I need to hear this wording again. The way he words this is so
all right.
stupid.
And, you know, we don't, right now, I'm in a position where if things keep going the way they're going right now, and I'm able to have things move forward positively the way that they're going.
He basically repeats himself instantly. But instead of just saying, if you guys keep giving me money, then I can go on a vacation, he says, if things keep going the way they're going, he's all vague about it. And he always does this when it comes to money, because he knows that he directly asks for money, but he can't just say, if I keep asking for money and you guys keep giving me money, then I can go away. Because then the bag is, guys, give me money and I won't be here. But he's not saying that. He's just saying, if things keep going,
and I'm able to have things move forward positively, then I can save up some money. And once I have some money actually saved, then maybe I can say, hey, let's start planning something.
Holy
but right
shit.
now,
this is something he's been saying since he started begging, damn near, even before that. Because the bankruptcy was supposed to alleviate a bunch of money and free him up financially and make him breathe easy and not beg as much. Remember when the bankruptcy was going to help him not beg? Yeah, look how that worked out. Dude, how do you not have savings 5 years after your bankruptcy? You don't have any? What have you been doing with all the money? What about the Kino Casino money? Where is that? I know where it is. Don't answer. Shut up. I know where it is. But, dude, DSP, where is it? How do you have nothing? What have you been paying for? A bunch of lights in your house and a washer dryer? Okay.
I don't want to just like blow all the money that I have.
He's always got to like carrot dangle. Tie a carrot in front of your head. The dense head. Just to like keep them on the chase. It's never ending. If I get some savings, whose job is it to get savings? It's DSP's job. Right? It'll never happen.
Immediately. That'd be pretty dumb, you know? So no, I'm not planning.
What's he saying?
I can say, hey, let's start planning something. But right now, I don't want to just like blow all the money that I have immediately. That'd be pretty dumb, you know? So no, I'm not playing anything right now. For Microsoft Flight Simulator. What a fun time it's been playing this game, guys, really. Like, I never thought something like this with geography and tourism would be as fun as it's been, especially because, personally, I'm terrible at geography. And I haven't done a lot of tourism because I don't have money to really do it. I never had money to do it. And quite frankly, to be very honest with all of you guys.
Yo, him saying I never had money to do it is fucking wild. DSP made videos of him going on vacation. Every vacation was also a business expense for his business. Paid for vacations. He also invited people with him. And fucking recorded it and uploaded it. I guess those didn't count. Those didn't count because he was holding a camera, you see? They didn't count. I've never had money. All right, dude.
With the way my life's going, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to. You know, a lot of people ask me, oh, Phil, would you like to go to Europe? Would you like to go to Japan? Would you like to go to these places with your wife? I'm like, yeah, I'd like to, but I don't think I'm ever going to be able to. Like, I'm just being real. You know, I'm not trying to be a downer or nothing, even though it's kind of sad to think about it. Like, I think I'm pretty much gonna be here forever, with the way things are going.
What a bag.
So it is what it is. I really enjoyed going all around the world with you guys over the last couple of months and experiencing, you know, these things firsthand, because, you know, most of us probably never will, right? Most of us will never have that opportunity to be these places and see these things. Here's Sugarloaf Mountain, which I'm assuming is just a... See, here we go. Just ban the city. I knew it. Intrusive moron.
Uh-oh.
Fuck off. Stop asking personal questions, you dick.
Yeah, firsthand. In Flight Simulator. Firsthand.
All right, here we go. Kurosawa Kid did 100-bit cheers. So what's the most expensive thing you still have in your house? The most expensive thing I still have in your house is this ban that I'm giving you right now because you directly violated what I just said a million times, because it's priceless when I get to ban a piece of human shit who's trying to fuck with me. So fuck off and don't come back.
You would love to see me kicking ass at EVO. In what? They don't have games at EVO I play. I don't like Street Fighter 6 anymore, so I don't play it. I don't play Tekken anymore. They have all modern fighters. I don't play any of that shit. I don't know what you think I would be playing at EVO. Would I ever go to a convention again? Ask Stuart. Well, Stuart, let me ask you this question. Let me answer your question with a question.
Oh, my God.
What would I do at a convention? I'm curious. Well, in what capacity? Are you saying, would I go to a convention as an attendee and enjoy the convention as an attendee?
You are so
would I cover the convention as a YouTuber? Or are you saying go to a convention and like I'm part of the convention?
Oh my god.
In what
bro.
capacity are you talking about?
He's so
I don't really
fucking
understand the
stupid.
question. Do a panel. On what planet do you think a convention would give me a panel? I am a small rinky-dink YouTuber.
What?
Wow. Oh my god, he cried. Wah. What a baby.
Who gets 500,000 views a month on YouTube, if I'm lucky. Okay.
Wow. It's dropped that
I'm
much?
infamous where everyone on the internet hates me for things that literally haven't happened. Okay. What convention would give me a panel? For the record, back when I was actually a big YouTuber, when I was getting millions upon millions of views a month, all right? Even then, I wasn't guaranteed to get a slot at a convention. If you remember, one year I was at MagFest and I did really well, and the next year they denied me a panel. And I had to basically yell at them and be like, that's fucking disrespectful.
Yell at them?
Last year I came to your convention. We had tons of people showing up. People were having a great time. And now you're
Yeah, there was never tons of people. I've showed this on stream before. I guess trust me, bro. But there was never a ton of people. Also, he's conveniently leaving out, or maybe he'll say it, I don't know. But I'll mention it before he does, if he does. He was replaced with more popular people, like Game Grumps and the Angry Video Game Nerd. People that were way more popular even back then. And he wasn't even close to them. Ever. So that's why DSP. There were people that were more popular that agreed to go, I guess.
Tell me you won't even give me the same thing a second year when I've actually grown? Oh no, we were giving it to Game Grumps. That's the truth. They gave it to Game Grumps.
Game Grumps. You know how fucking popular that shit was back in 2013?
Like, you have to understand, I'm not some big YouTuber who's popular and seen in a positive light anymore. No convention is going to give Darkside Phil a panel. Nor would I even know what I would do at said panel. Like, I don't even know. Things are a lot different today than they were back then, that's for sure. Would I consider doing a meet and greet? What's the difference between doing a meet and greet and what we're doing right now? Any day you could just come to my stream and talk to me. Why do you need to meet me in person?
Really?
Oh, so annoying.
You just answered your own question.
Quite honestly, it's an honest question. What's the difference?
Bro, okay, I don't know. I shouldn't have to explain this, but I'm going to artistically explain this. DSP, you don't do a meet and greet ever. The difference would be people get to meet and greet you in real life. The difference between that and you streaming is you stream all the time, every day, and they are not seeing you in real life, dude.
I don't think there is one. You can easily come to my stream and just talk to me on any given stream. I'm not a hard guy to reach.
Okay.
So why would you want to go to a convention?
Why did you go
See,
to
again, that's what I don't understand. Little Alex Holmes says Little Alex Horn says meeting in person is more meaningful for a fan. It is. Again, for me, it's not. Like I told you guys, I'm not the kind of guy that I idolize someone to the point where I need to meet them in person.
Okay, why the fuck does he go to the extreme? You have to idolize something in order to meet them? What? Like, why does he have to be so fucking pride flag about it? What's happening? That's so annoying. I wonder what he's gonna say. Because he's already fucking skewed the narrative so hard that I don't even fucking care anymore.
Like, for example, Stan Lee. I absolutely respected the living crap out of Stan Lee. I love Marvel Comics. I love the stuff that he did for the comic book industry and for pop culture in general.
Okay, this shit doesn't even matter too, because DSP doesn't actually really like comics. Why don't you talk about comics then? How often does DSP talk about comics? He had comics as a kid that his parents probably bought him. That's about it. He's not like a real fan of comics. DSP's a fake human being. This is something I always say, but like he's so fake. It's like what he said earlier when he says, I really liked sports before, but he couldn't name a favorite player. Or he didn't really have one favorite team or one favorite sport. It's like, did you really like sports then if you can't really fucking like anything about it? I know I fast forwarded it, but someone asked him, who was your favorite player from the basketball team or whatever? And he just says, yeah, I don't really know, man. I didn't really have one. I don't remember the players. What? Are you kidding me? I don't know, man. If you liked sports, like you're truly saying you did, you probably had a favorite player on your favorite team that you liked, right? You liked this thing, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm being a mouth drooling fucking special person. But like, dude, I don't know.
Your mouth drooling fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that.
It's just he's a fake person. So him trying to bring up his own example of idolizing people doesn't actually matter because he doesn't actually like anything because he's a fake human. He likes things to fit in.
It's not. Like I told you guys, I'm not
He
the kind of
probably
guy
likes Street Fighter.
that, like,
That's about it.
I idolize someone to the point where I need to meet them in person, right? Like, for example, Stan Lee. I absolutely respected the living crap out of Stan Lee. I love Marvel Comics. I love the stuff that he did for the comic book industry and for pop culture in general. I think he was a great guy. His cameo appearances were always funny. His interviews that were funny. Everything was good. Stan Lee was at a convention, a Comic-Con that I was at, and there was a giant line to meet him, and I said, I'm not going to wait in that line. I don't care.
I don't give a fuck.
I mean, why?
Like one could
Well,
argue.
I'm gonna say, hi,
One could argue, are you even a true fan if you don't want to meet them when you have the opportunity? I don't know. I'm not gonna say that, but like, dude, again, just because DSP doesn't care, that means no one should care. Yeah, take advice from the totally real human who has real likes and dislikes. Obviously.
Stan, good to meet you. Shake his hand. Okay, big deal. What's the point? We could probably have a more meaningful conversation right now on this stream than we could have if we met in real life.
Sure.
Whatever,
I,
dude.
what the fuck?
Tell that to your wife. Tell that to your wife. Did you idolize your wife before you met her? This dude met up with 2 girlfriends. His only 2 girlfriends in his whole life were people online. Why did you meet up with them? Why did you meet up with Panda Lee? Why did you meet up with your wife? Your now wife? I thought it doesn't matter. You can have the same interaction if you were just like talking online. So what does it matter? DSP? I don't get it, dude. Come on. What does that mean?
Understand that, right? Because if I'm at a convention and there's a line of people to meet me, you're going to walk up, say hello, shake my hand, take a picture, get an autograph. You're out of here. Here we can actually talk and have a conversation back and forth. There's no real time constraint or problem here, right? I think it's easier to do it this way. You might say, well, you get an autograph. What's the point of it?
Like, what is that even what is that argument? I think it's easier this way. Yeah, no shit, it's easier to go on stream than it would be to go to a convention and meet people and physically talk to them. What the fuck does that even mean? God, he's so dumb. I don't even know. This dude's so stupid.
What does that do? What does that symbolize? What does that mean? It doesn't mean anything. Anyone could just scribble their name on a piece of paper.
You know what's crazy too is that he thinks this with his parents too. So whenever he begs, the next time he's going to beg that his parents are dying and that he wants to go see them, just tell him that he can get the same interaction online. Because it's the same thing, right? This is his own logic. Just remember this logic when he's crying about his parents next time and about how he wants to go see them and he's going to beg to go see them. Also, what the fuck just happened in the game? Dude, I just got screwed. But yeah, dude, Phil, just message your mom online, dude. You don't need to go see her. It's the same thing.
Mean anything.
It doesn't mean anything.
I would think that right now, if you asked me a question and I gave you 5 minutes of my time to answer your question, that would be more meaningful than you waiting in line for 2 hours at a convention to meet me, shake my hand, take a picture, and get an autograph, and then you're out of there. Don't you think?
Wait, why
so
would
that's
it
what
be
I don't understand.
That's a crazy thing too. He assumes that he would be like fucking Tom Cruise if he went to a convention and there would be 700 people waiting to see Tom Cruise, so he could only like stay with you for like a minute or 2. But it's like, dude, DSP, you're not that fucking famous. I don't know, doing a little meet and greet. Like, obviously this is not going to happen, right? I'm kind of talking to a brick wall, obviously. But like, dude, I'm just chilling, robust, whatever, buzzword. But like, that would not happen if that were to happen. He's acting like he's still fucking 2011 DSP or something. Even then, it wasn't that many people. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he has to exaggerate everything. And that he has to assume you idolize him if you want to meet him. I don't get it. I don't know. Who does DSP idolize? Not even his own fucking parents, so I don't know.
About the whole fan thing, the whole idol thing, the whole convention thing. I just never understood it. I really didn't.
Of course he didn't. What a weirdo, man. Words on a screen are the same. What a crazy video. Thank you, Memology, for the video. Shitting on military people and shitting on people who like meeting people? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. What's next? Timestamp alert. DSP, Bricks, Cat's PC, late night chill, begging like a crackhead. Awesome.
Let me tell you.
Awesome
I
sauce.
wanted to play some PC games recently. For example, I've seen you play Americuhn Truhk Simyoulater, and I want to try it, but I'm on console now.
Okay.
And I said, well, you know, what would you, but I'm on console now. And I said, well, you know, what would you want to do? She's like, is there any way that we can get my old PC, you know, her PC's from 2017, to be working? And I said, well, all we can do is try.
Yeah, Killer Groups.
Right?
That's a great point.
So
He must do this with Cat all the time because all he has to say is, I don't want to. Yep. That's a great point. Because the easy answer is DSP obviously doesn't want to go to a convention. He doesn't want to meet people. He doesn't want to leave his house. He doesn't want to do anything. But he can't just say that. So you get this random excuse segment and shitting on strangers segment. He's just shitting on people that like to go to conventions and like to meet people.
Booted it up and logged into it. And keep in mind, this was supposed to be the backup PC that I was going to use until I made some good money last year.
Yeah,
and I was able to buy my new streaming and capture PC. This was supposed to be the PC that I was going to just update and use as my new captured streaming PC. Okay. So we went in there and immediately I can tell that there is so kind of like,
DL5.
how can I say? There's basically a lot of problems with this PC right from the get-go. All right. I'm looking at it and I'm like, I wonder what exactly is going on with it because it's running slow. There's things that are popping up on it. I'm noticing. I'm like, why is it doing pop-ups of this like crappy, like really bad antivirus software stuff that was on there? One of those cheap ones that's probably malware to begin with. And I'm like, oh, this is not good. Like, I can already tell. Now, keep in mind, this PC has not been updated.
You used fake
since
malware,
like 2018.
Antivirus.
That was the last time because Kat moved in with me in 2018. She probably never actually updated anything on it and hasn't used it since like 2018, 2019, right? So it runs on Windows 10,
so
but it's
weird.
running really bad. It's like slow.
That's really strange. Kat was a PC gamer until she moved in with DSP. And since then, she never touched her computer ever again? That's really funny. Speaking of funny, EG, holy shit, 18 months, legend. Thank you so much, EG.
And I'm like, well, there's no way we can do anything on this until we do all the updates for it, right?
Right.
So I started looking at all the hardware and everything in it. And I'm like, all right, we have to do the cumulative Windows update. So I got the internet working with it. And we go and it says, okay, Windows update. It needs, of course, it needs like insane amounts of updates, right? It has like 10 things it needs to install. I think it was actually 11 things. The most important thing is the cumulative Windows update for Windows 10, right? So it took maybe, I'd say, 20 minutes, 25 minutes to download all the updates. Okay? We restart it. Boots up.
Why does he say a story like this?
Doing Windows update. Restart again. Boots up, completing Windows update, restart again, boots up, goes to the Windows screen. You know, when you boot up Windows, it has your name and everything, you log in.
Oh my God.
And then all of a sudden,
thank you, Bruno.
It just goes black. What just happened? And we're just sitting there and we're both staring at it. And we're like, what's going on? And I don't know. We literally don't know what's happening. We're staring at what? It's just black screen. Mouse moving around, nothing. Keyboard, nothing. What do we do? So we sat there for like 5-10 minutes. It just went black. Well, I guess we got to restart it.
God.
So we restart the PC, boots up, shows the, motherboard splash screen.
Wait, why did Kat need him for this?
Shows okay, it's booting. Black screen. We tried this 4 more times. Ladies and gentlemen, Windows Update bricked Kat's old PC.
Big ups,
because it
Burdock.
hadn't been updated since like 2018, 2019, whatever.
Welcome.
It literally bricked the PC. It will not boot. It'll go. You can basically get it into the motherboard, and then whenever you tell it to boot, black screen. Never ever gets to the login anymore. Just black screen endlessly.
No, Burnell.
So, well, that's insanely stupid. Now, not to say that you couldn't fix it. I'm sure if we took it to a shop, what they would do is probably try to do a fresh Windows install from boot. They would probably have like a thumb drive that has Windows on it, plug it in there, boot it from the motherboard, and probably try to start over, right? We don't have that. Certainly we don't have the time for that, right?
Can't you just download? Just reinstall Windows?
Cat's like, so what can we do? I was like, well, this is shop. The only thing I can think of. I have that mini PC from 2 years ago.
Bruh.
We used for like almost a year. I played games like...
Dude, okay. I don't understand. He thinks that the USB drive with Windows is like from the store. You can't just download Windows on a USB drive and install it yourself. Okay, I don't know.
These two,
so
Chrono Trigger,
of course,
Stardew
that's the
Valley
only
on
thing
it.
he can
It's
think
certainly
of.
not going to run anything on high-end graphics, but it'll run games.
What's up?
You just got to go for like mid-range 1080p, right? And he said, well, anything's better than nothing. Let's try it. So we actually got the mini PC out of my closet, hooked it up, ran the Windows updates on that,
Sonic
ran
Heroes,
the
dude.
graphical updates on that, and then she basically created a whole new logins for her and everything. And all right, try it. So she did. So she went, and right now she's next door playing Americuhn Truhk Simyoulater, 1080p, 60 frames, medium settings.
She's next
And
door.
that's the best it'll do. We tried doing high settings. Craps out. Frame rate goes to like 20 frames per second. So the only way we can actually get it to run smooth on the mini PC is 1080p medium settings. So it kind of looks like, no lie, it kind of looks like Xbox 360 graphics. It really does.
Why is that funny? I don't know.
But at least she was able to play it. She was able. She's playing it right now. She's playing the demo, and she's going to decide if she wants to actually buy the full game or not. If she's okay with those graphics. So she's actually playing that next door right now.
So
that was my break. That was my entire break. That's why I'm in here late, because I was literally doing that the entire time. I didn't have a moment to do anything else. So she's trying it out. She saw me play it and she wanted to play it, but it's not on console. So this was the only way she...
I don't know why he brings up story segments with Kat, because he specifically points out questions that he calls intrusive. And some of them might be like, what did you and Kat do yesterday? What did you do for her birthday? That's an intrusive question. But then he goes into detail about how she used malware antivirus that he called it. And that he goes into all these details about games that she plays. I guess games that she plays is okay, but also she's not a part of his content. And he likes to keep reminding people that she's not a part of it anymore, even though he tried to make her a part of it. But I guess when he wants to use her as part of his content, then he can. But I don't know. It's just really weird that he just picks and chooses when it's appropriate, I guess, to mention her instead of just not mentioning her at all. Because I don't know why we need to know about her at all if she's not a part of the content. Like, why the fuck are you saying anything about her?
You could play it was to get a PC working. And can you believe Windows bricked her PC? Now, I just want you to think about this. That was the PC that I was supposed to use. If I didn't have the great year that I just had, I wouldn't have been able to afford buying the new PC.
Yeah,
I would have been stuck trying to use that thing.
Thank you.
And it would have bricked.
Really?
So that would have been the end of that idea. And then on top of that, remember how many times people told me, oh, Phil, remember before I upgraded my PC, I had my old 10-year-old PC, and people were like, just update Windows. Go ahead. Just do all the Windows updates. You got to get it updated. It'll work. I was like, are you insane? Do you now understand that's not how they're designed? These things are designed for incremental updates. Every few months at the most, you wait, then you do a big update. If you wait a long time to do updates, these things don't work. They don't. They F it up, So can you imagine if I actually tried to run the Windows updates on my old PC, like so many people were egging me on to do, it would have bricked that one too, 100%. And then I would have not been able to work at all. So I'm glad I did what I did. I waited as long as I did. I basically dodged the bullet with that one.
It's impossible.
And now we're good, thankfully. But yeah, pretty stupid that, you can't even trust basic Windows updates to work and it bricks the PC. So anyway, so there you go, guys. That's what's going on. So FYI, Kick is all kinds of screwed up tonight.
Cool.
Because for those who don't know, I didn't
Speaking
tell
of
you guys.
screwed
while
up,
I was talking to you in the
Vanguard
chat
D
that
nice.
Kick
Thank
is so
you for
screwed
the
up tonight
one fucking
that
year, you mouth drooler.
Fuck you, okay? You dumb fucking retard. Your mouth drooling fucking.
No, wrong clip.
Retard. I shouldn't have said that.
Thank you, legend
I
for the
couldn't-
year.
I could not get Kick to stop broadcasting. According to Kick,
All right,
it wouldn't allow me to.
dude.
turn
It's been 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks, and I'm
Third
I'm
time
back
this
2 weeks
week
ago. I
that
guess
Kick is having huge problems. It
This is
wouldn't
from
allow
2
me to
weeks
turn
ago.
off the stream, even though I wasn't broadcasting. It said it was still on. Now it says I have 12 viewers.
Oh my
Well,
god,
Garth,
I'm skipping this
The
segment.
first
I don't
time I'm
care.
having Subway in 8 years. So it should be interesting to say the least. Okay? Again, guys, if you like Doom, if you've enjoyed my coverage the last couple of days, please support it. Let's get some support tonight. We're up to $15 and climbing. You guys know the goal of 150. Let's hit it. We've been hitting it many streams in a row. Let's keep that momentum going. Okay? What's up with the Kick chat spamming cringe highlighted messages every stream? It's annoying. They just love doing that with their channel points. Can't stop them unless I turn off the messages, which I don't want to do. I think the channel points will have a much better use with the wagers / prediction system. I think we have one running tonight. Is there not one?
Coverage, yeah.
That people are wondering if I'll die tonight, or how many times I'll die tonight, or something like that. What's it going on over there in Kick chat?
Oh my
Just
god.
curious. And is Kick working at all, or is it still screwed up? It's
Speaking
still
of screwed up, Iviga.
I am gothic.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Dude, the legend himself with the massive raid.
They just talk and blather about menial, boring shit. Fuck you, you dumb fucking retard.
Whoa,
Your
buddy.
mouth drooling fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that.
Thank you.
Glad.
Iviga with the raid. Appreciate it, brother.
I'm him.
Big ups.
I've been him.
Yeah.
I will
Kick
continue
is still
to
locked.
be him.
Welcome,
Saying I only have
Iviga
12
viewers.
I wonder if
Whoa.
the stream will either go off tonight. Like,
You
I
said
couldn't turn off
viewers
my
at the
stream
same
earlier
time.
today. I stopped broadcasting. And
We are watching DSP Breaking Cat's PC and the Doom Bag, which I might skip.
claim I was still broadcasting. So I guess if it doesn't get
Big
fixed,
ups,
I may have
Burdock.
to contact Kick
We're here
support and
for
ask
you.
them what the hell's going on. Because the stream wouldn't turn off, and I'm pretty
man.
sure there's more than 12 people watching me right
Front-facing
now.
baby chicks. Let's go, bud.
So I don't know what's happening. It seems like the whole system is screwed up on Kick today. Guys, please support the stream. Thank you to Gamer Steve for doing, or Gamer Chris, excuse me, for doing that. And thanks to everyone who's
And
watching.
yeah,
Please,
we've got
let's hit the goal tonight. Okay.
We've got Sonic Heroes
Guys,
in
if
the
you're not
bottom
aware,
corner.
this is not the night to be trying
Oh
to
my
talk
God.
to me in chat. I'm playing Doom. It's incredibly attention demanding. If you look the wrong way for half a second, you're dead. So I can't talk. I know people are trying to have conversations and stuff. You're not going to get my attention tonight, FYI. There you go. All right, guys. I'm
What what a good thing to say. Speaking of getting my attention.
If you remember Bob.
The bomb. The fucking bomb from the mouth drooling.
Retard. I shouldn't have said that.
I shouldn't have said that. Jorge Verchetti, dude. Or George. One of those two. Thank you so much. And then the second one.
If you remember Bob. Thank you.
The bomb.
I'm only here as an urban mage American.
Thank you, Medusa Jr. For the 2, brother. Thank you for the 10 movie sign. Whoa, dude.
I'm really him.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Shut the fuck up.
Thank you. Thank you.
Enjoying so far. I'm having a good time. I am. I'm having a great night. I hope that you guys are enjoying.
I'm having a great night.
And
dude.
see you in the next part. Boy. Okay.
Oh, man.
All right. So, guys. Thank you for chilling here tonight. I hope that you're
All right.
enjoying the stream. If you are, please support it. Right now, we are at a meager $37 out of our 150 goal. So, pretty bad. Not going to lie. We've got a few super chats. I think one or
Holy
two very
shit.
small.
Speaking of begging,
If you remember Bob.
the fucking bombs. The bombs are going off. What's happening?
I'm so confused as to what just happened.
Virgil 16 with the 20 fucking gifted member bomb.
I am Tekken 3.
You really are Tekken 3.
I am Gothic.
That was George.
I am World of Warcraft.
That was Movie Sign. Thank you so much. The trilogy. Now, guys. Thank you.
Tips. Nothing on Kick whatsoever. 0 subs. Can you guys on Kick even gift a sub right now? Because I don't even know if you can.
Speaking of gifting. Holy shit, the begging.
It's so screwed up over there. You know what? Here's what I want to do. I want to test something. All right? I'm going to turn off the Kick stream. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to turn off the Kick stream. Okay? You guys stick around. I'm going to come back in like 60 seconds. I want to see if the Kick stream will restart and if the viewer count will fix itself. Okay?
DMs? Okay.
Don't worry, I'm not punishing you guys or whatever, but I'm trying to figure out what went wrong.
Did he just fart, by the way? What the hell was that sound?
Yeah!
Thank you, Iviga.
Yeah!
Thank you so much.
Why Kick isn't working. Don't worry, I'm not punishing you
burped.
guys or whatever, but I'm trying to figure out
He
what went
burped.
wrong, why Kick
Okay.
isn't working tonight. All right? So let's do this. I'm going to turn off the Kick stream, and I'll be right back. Here we go.
Okay.
So I just turned off the Kick stream, okay? I'm still broadcasting on YouTube. What I'd like to do is I'd like to pee, and then I want to start the Kick stream back up. All
I
right?
hate
So
the
I'm
way
going to
he
let it sit
speaks.
there for like 60 seconds or so. And then I'm going to try to
He
restart.
really does speak like a Valley girl. Like, hello, Becky.
Yeah.
Hello. I have to go pee. Hold my drink. Okay, Becky. Fuck.
Exactly. How much does 0
Stop,
viewers pay
bro.
per hour? Yeah, I'd like to know.
What do you think
I'd
I
like
am?
to know what they're going to do about that for me, since they screwed it all up. Well, it is what it is. Anyway, guys, please support the stream. We got another hour coming. I'm going to play
Yeah, the
another hour.
upward
Hopefully beat this
inflection.
stage, and maybe you'll do another. Maybe the next stage won't be as long, because this is the longest stage in the game right now. Pretty wild. So let's continue with Doom. Guys, please
Beg
support the
key.
stream right now. We're only at $37 to support with an hour to go.
No,
We
Brunel.
could still hit the goal, but man, we got a ways to go. So,
Quite a ways to go. What are you gonna do about it?
like I said, I don't even know what's going on. Does Kick even work? Could someone on Kick even gift a sub right now if they wanted to? I don't know. It seems like it's not working at all. Like the whole thing's messed up.
Give me money to find out. I have to go pee, please. Can you give me money? Okay.
The prediction is still working. I guess that's good. What's up, Vietnamese comrade?
I died in the
What's
game.
up, Jade? Good evening, Jade. How are you?
What's up, Jade? It time.
All right,
bag.
we're ready. Let's continue. Here we go. Okay, folks. Guys.
Now,
We only
guys.
got half an hour left on tonight's stream. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't know what happened. I'm really nervous. Support has been non-existent for the last hour. It has literally been, I'm not even kidding, over an hour since anyone supported the stream.
Thank you.
This ain't a Xerox stream money back.
Oh shit! No, I scammed you, dude. I don't know where you heard that, but get scammed, you mouth driller. Thank you, Medicine Jr. for the 2.
I don't
big
know
ups.
why. Now listen, I get that the game is very action-centric. I can't really talk with you guys.
I love these excuses, these random
Right.
excuses
It's Doom.
for why
Like,
he's
that's
not
how it's
making money.
played. You have to be paying attention. You could die at any moment.
Now, guys,
So,
I know the
I hope you
game
guys
is action
understand
focused.
Why
but,
I have
like,
to be
give me
hyper-focused on
money
this game in order to
anyways.
not die constantly.
What does that even mean?
I hope that you guys are enjoying. I paid extra to play early, and I was hoping that you guys would like it. People are saying it's 15 hours long, but I don't believe them. Now that I've played more, I definitely think this is longer than 15 hours
Yeah,
long.
no pressure.
I think they were full of crap when they kind of estimated or said that.
Is it time for pet peeve number 2? Pet peeve number 2, DSP trying to say people lie about the length of games and how long it takes to beat them. People are lying because it takes him like double to triple the amount of time to beat a game that someone else beat. And somehow that's the other person lying. Now you've seen this guy play a game, right? So yeah, it's kind of annoying when he says people lie about it.
But that's the
like,
thing.
dude,
If we're only, this is like hour 6, hour 7. If we're only hour 6, 7, and people are bored of it already, I don't know what we're gonna do then. You know? So, I mean, hopefully that's not the case, but I can't make you like the game. It is action-packed, action-centric, right? What do you guys think? Do you like the game or not? And why But if you're here and you like it, why haven't you supported it tonight? Like, this is the first stream in ages that it looks like we're not going to hit a goal.
Man.
And it's freaking new release Doom. That's crazy to me. So now we're 39 bucks to support with just about a half an hour left. Guys, please support the stream. Let's hit the goals. Come on, we've been doing so well this week with goals, and we really suck for the new release to not hit the goal. Ugh. That would frustrate me. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
I finally received a gifted sub.
No way.
From Poker Bum. Poker Bum 39. Thank you for the gifted sub here tonight. That gets us up to 64 bucks of support. Less than 100 to go to hit the goal. Not looking very likely we're gonna do it tonight. It would be great if we did. The reason I say that, it looks like with Kick being so screwed up, saying that, you know, my viewership and everything was screwed up all day, I'm probably not getting paid for anything today, I would bet. Yeah, I'm not kidding. It still says my previous stream is running. So it looks like I'm not going to get paid today.
I have received
stupid glitch.
A glitch.
So it would be good to at least hit the goal tonight to make up for that. Please, let's hit the goal tonight.
Yo, there's
Last
always
chance
making
to
up for
contribute
something.
because we're almost out of time. Now, someone just asked me in Kick Chat, do I hate Buckwell? No, I don't. Buckwell was very nice to me yesterday and supported the stream, gifted a bunch of subs. Why would I hate Buckwell? I don't know why I even said that. That's silly. No, Buckwell was very supportive of the stream yesterday.
This level sucks, by the way. If you're watching the
You
corner
gave 2
of
before
the
the
screen.
$20 super chat. You did?
Huh?
Dude, it's Kick screwing up again. All right, thank you to Buckwell. You did gift 2. Okay. Dude, Kick is screwing up. It's not showing everything again for me and my queue. I'm so sorry, Buckwell. Yeah, it's not showing them, but you did gift them, correct?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's doing the same thing that it did, yesterday. It's not showing it right away. It's delayed. So because of the delay, I don't see it right away. And I'm sorry, Buckwell. Again, it's nothing personal at all. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Let me get you on the leaderboard here. And now you are the top subber of the night. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Kick is all screwed up. It's like really bad. Wait, hold on.
Oh my lord, why am I not fast forwarding?
69, now we're at 79.
Holy
okay.
shit.
Yeah, it's really bad. You saw all day. My stream wouldn't end earlier. We had a stream with only 12 viewers. Then we had a stream with 0 viewers. The subs aren't popping up. I'm sorry. Thank you, Buckwell. I appreciate you. It looks like Oompa Loompa did another $2 super chat. And then Lenny Hondo did a $2 super sticker. So guys, we're 83. But I got to go within like 10, 15 minutes. I got to get out of here. So I'm going to get as far as I can. There's no way we can finish this stage tonight. But please, we're getting a rally now. Please do it right now. Let's hit the goal.
We need a rallying now.
Our rewards here. We're so close to another.
Great wording.
Oompa Loompa with another $5 super chat says, keep it going, keep it going. We're almost out of time, guys. Oh, 123.
He's like the Fortnite item shop. I really want Deadpool, dude.
The goal.
If you want Deadpool, it expires in
so close.
20
Final
minutes.
Rally. The buzzer will buzz soon. Can we beat that buzzer? Can we beat the buzzer?
My lord,
guys,
man.
we're now at 133. 17 to go. Serious? Sting's all screwed up. Seriously. 17 to go for the goal. So we did hit the goal, everyone. Let's celebrate quickly, because I got to get out of here. I stayed late.
Finally, we're
I got
almost
so
done.
into it. It's so adrenaline-packed. You don't want to stop. You just want to keep going, you know? Yo, I got to keep going. I got to beat the stage. Got to keep going. Got to beat the stage. I'm right there at the end of the stage, too.
He's disguising his overtime as the game is super epic moment, I guess, instead of him just doing overtime for money. Yeah, obviously. I don't feel like watching this. DSP won't change goal reward. Eating fast food is working. So that's the next video.
Narwhal Gaming
Thank you,
says
Snort
what I
Hogan.
consider doing taste tests every single...
Snort. I got the drip. Go.
Narwhal Gaming says what I consider doing taste tests every single Friday and trying out different rewards for goals hit. So you're saying do a DSP tries it every Friday regularly without hitting a goal, but then find another reward to be the goal rewards? I mean, the point of doing DSP tries it as the goal reward is that...
For now?
How can I explain it?
What a
Okay.
good pause.
I used to do DSP tries it back in the day. It was an ongoing series that I did
Oh
for
my
YouTube.
god.
It got good views.
Look at this. He's got to think of a lie. He has to think of a reason.
The point of doing DSP Tries It as the goal reward is
Massive pause. He can't think of a reason. I just want to eat food.
How can
That's
I explain
the reason.
it? Okay.
How can I explain
I used to do DSP Tries It
back in the day.
back in the day.
Back in
It was
the
an ongoing
day.
series that I did for YouTube. It got good views. Like on average, a video would get between as low as 5.
Now, guys, he needs to get enough time. You got to give him a little bit of time to come up with a lie. This is why he does the back in the day segment and why he repeats himself so much. He's got to come up with something.
Sometimes up to like 20, 30, 40,000 views for DSP Tries. Because of that, and because ad revenue on YouTube was something better back in the day, it would pay for itself. It would literally pay for the meal.
Bruh, what?
And then some. It would be profitable.
Wait, how does it not do it
so
now?
I did the series ongoing for a long time, and then it probably was around 2016 that it stopped being profitable because YouTube ad revenue plummeted, the views on the show plummeted.
Are you kidding?
So me doing it, it wasn't making enough money to even pay for the meal anymore. So I said at that point I was going to retire it. Okay, I did. Then over the years, people said, "Why did you retire it? We want it back." DSP Tries It was an awesome series. We liked when you tried a new fast food item. And we could get your opinion on it, and we could decide for ourselves based on your review of it if we want to try it or not. Sometimes people would see me like something and go try it for themselves, and oh, I really like that. On the flip side, sometimes people would see me try something I hated and be like, ooh, staying away from that now. I'm not even going to try it. It's a waste of time and money, right? So
what does this have to
over
do
the
with
years,
anything?
people kept asking to bring it back. So I said, all right, here's what we'll do. We got these new milestone rewards. Let's try it. And it's worked. Since I did this, since I brought back DSP Tries It in the fall, it's working. People get engaged. They get interested in picking what the next DSP Tries It will be, inform me of the new food items that are available. And it's not always, you know, the kind of like fast food like a chain. Sometimes we do local restaurants. Sometimes we do other things. We're branching out now. Like I said, now we're going to do Subway, which I haven't eaten in 8 years.
What's the point?
But then we're going to actually order food from sit-down restaurants. That'll be interesting because I haven't had that food often. It'll be a different take, right? It'll be an interesting thing to do.
What?
So
why? What's the
I think
point?
it's working well.
Okay.
It does seem to me like it is working well.
I like it because
All right?
it's working. The point
Now,
is it's working, I guess.
What you're saying is
that's the point.
do it every Friday, but then also do new other goal rewards in place of it. Well, then the show doesn't make sense. You have to understand something. The show is not profitable. ESP Tries It doesn't make money.
Oh my God.
All right. If we use it as a reward for support, then it's already pre-funded. It's okay if I can go out and spend a ridiculous amount of money.
I like him saying it's already pre-funded. He makes $1,500 to do it and then begs as he does it. That's crazy. Pre-funded. Yeah, just barely. It's like we barely make
on this
money.
fast food meal because you guys already supported me all week, so I can afford it. If I just start making the episodes out of nowhere, then the show's a waste of time. It's not profitable.
Waste of time.
Because the food is so expensive and it gets what?
You like the way he talks about his stream, his fun community, his fun stream, his hobby, and his job? Waste of time. He can't do anything for free. He can't do anything because he enjoys doing it. Or because the people like it, or because he wants to do a nice show, or because he wants to do it. It's got to make money. That's why DSP Politics is gone. That's why DSP Reacts is gone. That's why DSP Throwbacks is gone. Fucking whatever else is gone. I don't know. Name everything. Name everything.
200 to 1,000 views. It's not like it's the most popular thing.
He has
you
to
know what I'm
make
saying?
money right away, or else it's not worth it. He can't do anything. And it's not his fault.
How much are the meals costing? They're expensive. For example, what did we just order? Wingstop? So I ordered a 20-piece wings, and then it came with a free combo. All right.
Okay.
The 20, I'm trying to think between the price expensive, like 20, 25 bucks on top of what the price would have been if you bought it in the store to get the food for DSP Tries.
Like hearing him complain about the price is fucking stupid because bro, you can go to the store physically and order the food, or you can literally fucking no, the other one. He makes $1,500 to do all these food eating videos. That's the other one. That's the other point. I don't care about the price.
Do
If
out
you're
of
gonna
nowhere.
complain about the fucking price again, I'm gonna rope.
I don't get, if I got a big amount of great suggestions, I'd be like, yeah, let's do it. Let's do a hot sauce taste testing. How could I do that?
What do you mean? How can? Okay, hold up. I gotta.
We've been
get
talking
the
about,
context.
hey, let's get more ideas for milestone rewards. Sure. And every
See how
time that someone
stupid
has
this
one, it's
is?
something that's not viable, that doesn't work, that I can't do. It's every time, without fail. I don't get, if I got a big amount of great suggestions, I'd be like, yeah, let's do it. Let's do a hot sauce taste testing. How could I do that?
I'm so confused as to what just happened.
What does he mean? How can he do that? You just buy hot sauce. What do you mean?
Right? I'm a streamer who's going to stream games today. I can't try 3 hot sauces, get sick to my stomach, and then stream games.
Oh my god. Do it at the end of the stream. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with this dude, actually?
If I was someone who my whole point of the stream was just to do stunts and raise money, then that would work, right? But
that is the whole... What? Okay. I need to hear the full thing.
Do that.
Let me hear the full
right?
thing.
I'm a streamer who's going to stream games today. I can't try 3 hot sauces, get sick to my stomach, and then stream games. If I was someone who my whole point of the stream was just to do stunts and raise money, then that would work, right? But that's not what I'm doing. I'm here and I'm doing different kinds of content. I'm doing, you know, meaningful content, podcasting stuff. You know what I'm saying? So what you're saying doesn't make sense. Okay? If people had good ideas of things to do, I would do it. I'm still waiting. And then do a viewer's choice. We did.
Okay, hold on. He's moving on. So I don't know how he's saying, because he doesn't consider hot sauce a good suggestion for no reason. He can just say he doesn't want to do it. But instead, he is arguing he can't do it. It's impossible for him to do it. Why? Just do it at the end of the stream. What if the food that you eat for DSP Tries It makes you sick? I don't know. Like, what does this even mean, brother? What are you saying?
I would do it.
He's basically just shitting on a suggestion for no other reason than to just shit on it. Because he doesn't like it, but he's then putting an excuse on top of it instead of just saying, I don't like it.
I'm still waiting.
Okay,
and then do a viewer's choice. We did. Didn't work, right?
Didn't work.
Can't do viewer's choice because the trolls ruin it. So we can't do more frequent viewer's choice. We can't do different viewer's choice. It doesn't work. Do a fan lobby. If the viewer's choice doesn't work, the fan lobby is going to be even worse. All right. So the problem is idea is
paranoia, already talking himself out of doing stuff. I don't get it, because he is clearly upset that people aren't happy with just fast food and they make fun of him for eating fast food. But then he also doesn't want to do anything else. So this is all some bizarre cope, like, manipulation segment where he's trying to get you to think that everything else sucks. And what I want to do is the best thing. This is how he talks to Cat, by the way. This is how he got Cat to literally be a clone of him. Literally. Yes, I mean literally. But you know what I mean. This is why Cat is the way she is now when we saw her. Because he does this weird, like, manipulation tactic that is so obvious and bad that only a fucking cat could fall for it.
people want, they know are things that can't
But
happen.
like, dude, I don't know.
I'm open to other suggestions.
Like, he already has his own opinion on what he wants to do. And instead of just saying that, he needs to, like, convince you that you think it's a bad idea. And what I am currently doing is the best idea.
Love to hear other suggestions of rewards. Please give me some, and I'll consider them. But the ones that I'm hearing just aren't good. Okay?
Guess what? Every suggestion that he hears will not be good unless he comes up with it first. That's how it works with DSP. He wanted to do a cologne thing, but he got clowned on so hard that he didn't do it. Because it was dumb.
Okay.
Maybe Cat came up with it. Is that what he said? I don't know. But yeah, it's pretty bad.
Jared from Subway has tipped $2 and says, I'm enjoying the show, my friend. I have a hard time believing it's Jared from Subway, considering that he's in a federal prison right now for his child pornography crimes.
Okay.
Look at this guy.
But thank you for the $2 tip, regardless, whoever it really was. I appreciate that. Now up to $13 of support.
Look at this guy. He looks so depressed.
That was my depression.
So, who's going to support? Via sub on Cake or a membership? I would like to have our first sub, our first member, and how about our first super chat? Because we've got super stickers, but no super chat. I'm going to eBay. I'm going to eBay. I'm going to I'm going to eBay. I'm going. Did I really total a car by not changing the oil for many years? No, that never happened. I've never totaled a car by not changing the oil for many years.
I got the drip going.
That's a good little clip at the end. Thank you, Star Hogan. Oh my god. That oil story is really funny. Oh, that thumbnail is so scary. Okay, next video. DSP thinks viewers have infinite money and he's entitled to it.
Yeah, Soup Doop says, I think Kickjet's slow. There's no predictions today. I know, and I'm focusing on the game. You know, I have to. So I haven't been talking with chat, so it's like dead everywhere. It's dead on YouTube, it's dead on Kick. Like I said, this is the kind of game that 100% needs your attention because of the action. But I don't know if it's necessarily the most entertaining game at this point for you guys, right? Like, I'm enjoying it, but I don't know if you guys are liking it. It's hard to read.
Thank you, Medusa. It's hard to read.
I got all the challenges done, but I lost all my revives.
I don't even know, like, I don't know. I don't know why he still pretends to like games. Every game is just a money-making opportunity. And if he doesn't make money,
Okay.
it must mean you don't like the
Next
game.
chest-
Like, that's another manipulation thing that he tries to do. If you like Minecraft with mods, give me money. If you like Doom the Dark Ages, give me money. Like, he says, if you like the game, please support it. Support it. Like, what do you mean? Like, should I just go buy the game again? Should I gift it to people? No, you should give DSP $150 because you like the game. Bro, the game doesn't even cost that much. He wants you to give him more money than the game costs if you like the game. Burnell? What?
Burnell?
Hello?
What are you saying?
Chapter is the Ancestral
Why don't I just buy the game
Forge.
twice? You could buy the game twice.
Hopefully, we'll actually do this today. We're good to finish this by today, and then we'll be starting on
What
chapter
the
10 when
fuck?
we play again next week.
You can literally
I'm
buy the
playing
game
doing a break
twice
tomorrow, and then I'm off
in
on
order
Saturday.
to support the
So,
game.
You know, 22 chapters, there's quite a lot, right?
Do you
I wonder
like
if there will
me?
be any other shorter chapters, or if they're all long now.
Wait, where is
I don't know.
that
People
clip?
were saying the game's only 15 hours long. It sounds ridiculous to me. We're almost 10 hours in now, and you know, we're only at 9 out of 22. So
Wait, where is
I mean,
that
I could
clip?
see definitely if I was rushing through, but I want to try to get all the upgrades and everything. I want to upgrade the grenade launcher.
There it
now.
is.
Okay, well, good stuff, guys. I hope you're enjoying.
It's
and let's
hidden.
take a break. I'll come back in the next part with more Doom: The Dark Ages. Do you like me? Yeah, I am just gonna take a brief break here, everybody. I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm just, you know, resting up.
What? What a weird thing to say.
This is not the hardest.
I want to hear that
The
again.
Dark Ages. Okay. Yeah, I am just gonna take a brief break here, everybody. I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm just, you know, resting up.
What does that mean? What does resting up mean? I'm gonna stare at chat, see if I get some money, ban some people.
This is not
beg
the hardest
off
mode. No, are you
recording?
crazy? The hardest mode would be ridiculously difficult. I'm not playing it on that.
I don't know, dude. I'm just resting up. Resting from sitting there playing a game. By sitting there banning people.
Guys, I'd like
and
I mean,
begging.
honest question.
Guys,
What's going on today with support? We're at
That's why.
$28
That's the resting up.
with 90 minutes left on the stream. What's going on? Usually we do much better. You know, Doom has done great. Last night people came out and were really supporting Doom heavily. Said it was a great stream, wanted to support it. What is going on right now? Daytime stream of Doom and $28. Is it because I played too much of this game? Which is wild because so many people say, oh, everyone else is ahead of you and plays more than you. You should really focus on the new releases right away. So this week I decided to do that. I said, hey, I actually will focus on this game to try to get as far as I can this week. And now look what's happening. Do you like me? I'm going to eBay. Yeah, like literally everything I did this week is done better. The only thing that we didn't hit a goal so far this week was Call of Duty. But that's understandable. I've been playing that since the fall. And even then, that stream we did good. We just didn't hit the goal. This is like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's just like no one cares. Like I said, both chats seem to be at very low chat rates. Not a lot of people are talking.
You know what's great too about that? Because his chat is always dead. His chat is never moving. No one ever seems to be talking ever in the games that he plays when he plays a game. But it's only an issue. And it's only something he notices pretty much when he's not making money. It's almost as if the chat talking doesn't actually matter. But it's something he likes to point out, like to add more prestige and more like justification to his begging. Guys, you weren't chatting. Bro, they never chat. They never fucking chat. When you get $180 though, then it doesn't matter. Watch his fucking truck simulator. Go back. We watched it earlier. Dude, the chat was dead. It doesn't matter though. It's only an issue when the money's not there.
Yeah,
Obviously.
even attendance isn't that great. We don't even have 300 viewers for Doom. Did you know that?
Whoa.
Yeah.
You never have 300 viewers. It's only a problem when he doesn't make money. I hate when he does that. That's another pet peeve segment.
And exactly. And
he acts like these issues that are always issues are issues when he doesn't have money. That's it. Because they're not issues when he has money. Obviously. That's how it works.
A higher difficulty because you guys wanted me to. I didn't do the usual default.
That's what makes him a weasel too. I'm sorry I keep pausing. But like, dude, I always call him a weasel and a snake and a fake human being. That's the kind of shit that does it. It's just shit where he like pretends, he's like trying to gaslight you, I guess, into just thinking other things. Like, bro, you don't give a fuck about the view count. I mean, you do, but you don't get a lot of views. So you probably don't actually care. All you care about is the money. And that's flat out something he has said before, recently, like fucking 2 weeks ago. The view count doesn't matter. You're successful if you get money, basically, is what he said. But yeah, him pretending these other things are issues and like trying to trick you and like get weird justifications for things.
So your excuse is,
so
he plays on easy mode. No, I'm actually on hard. So it's not that either. The Blim says, I'm a little overdue. I like yesterday's Expedition 33 stream. Seems like Doom is on every day. Well, it has been. I'm doing it once a day so we can get really far this week. And then next week, maybe we can even wrap it up, but I don't know. Artsy Man says, when your shield stops working, it means it takes too much damage and needs to recharge, not glitching. Ah, but remember, I went out and I did all optional stuff, wasn't fighting, and it still wouldn't work. So, what is there something that makes it not recharge or something? It wouldn't work at all. I had to throw it, and then when it came back, it was fully charged.
Okay, Brunel.
I think there's a bug. There are situations where, yes, I am running out of energy and it needs to recharge, but I also think there's situations where it's sticking and it's not working. And then if I toss it, it works immediately, which makes no sense.
No. Dude, I remember getting stuck in this level.
This is not a late night chill game. What the hell are you talking about? Late night chill? You're out of your mind.
Nice buzzword. That fucking buzzword of chill. I hate that chill is a buzzword.
I don't know. No one seems to have an answer.
Like, Doom can't be a late night chill stream because it's Doom. You can't just like chill out and have a nice vibe in your stream because you're playing Doom, I guess. Like, I don't know. It's like a buzzword. There are chill games. Like, I know what he means, but I don't know. It's become like a negative detractor meme to me. I don't know. Just saying, guys, this is not chill because it is Doom. Okay, I don't know. It's just fucking weird. How many times can I say I don't know?
No one seems to have an answer. We do have more attendance today than we had the last 3 times. And obviously support is, there's been none. I mean, there's been $1.25 support since I started playing the game. You realize that, right? All
you realize that.
On the podcast. Wow.
Okay, cry more, bitch. Cry more, bitch. Beg harder. Beg harder next time. Ask for more money. I'm sure that'll work.
Artsy Man, okay, he says it takes a few seconds to recharge. The reason you can throw it is because it's available to use. There's a delay. You can then put it back up after the throw. But what about when I wasn't using it at all? I was just exploring, doing secret content, and then when I went to block, it wouldn't block.
I don't know. Google it, bitch.
And then when
Google
I threw it,
it,
it worked
bitch.
again. I think that is a glitch.
That shit's so annoying too. Pet peeve time. Pet peeve time. Part 7. DSP asking a question to his chat and then sitting there waiting for an answer. Bro, there's Jade in his chat. People like Jade are in his chat, and he's asking the fucking Jades in his chat, why is this not working the way I think it should work? Bro, Google it. You're on the fucking internet, man. You're a streamer. Look at the settings. Look at the options. I don't know. Fuck you. Fuck off. Yep, I'm toxic. I'm at the point where I'm toxic now. I start ranting at the brick wall. No.
Well, GamerX Rant, I think, says, well, the answer is simple. People don't have infinite money, but you don't like that answer. No, because it's not valid. I'm not asking one person to come to every stream and support. It's various different people who do. You know what you're saying doesn't make sense. That's like saying, oh, people don't have infinite money. That's right. So every streamer today isn't streaming. No one's been doing anything today, right? Right? There's no business today. There's nothing going on today, right? Everything's shut down because no one has any money. It's just an invalid statement. There's always a reason behind why something goes well or something doesn't go well, all right, when it comes to streaming. Sometimes it's just plain luck. Sometimes, okay, someone who did want to support happened to be able to come by that day and support. Fair enough. Well, I've done 4 streams of the game. Every stream's done well. Today, it's doing the opposite. Why? I don't say bad luck. Sorry, I don't believe in bad luck like that. There's probably a cause and effect, right?
Oh, my lord. What a guy.
Thank you to PokerBum31, who just
You're withholding money,
That's our
dude.
first contribution from Kick today.
There's no
Let's get you on the
reason
leaderboard,
you're
PokerBum.
not giving me money. It's not actually your money. It's my money. You just haven't given it to me yet.
So now at least we broke 30. We're now
Look
at
this
33
dude.
of support. Only a fifth of the way to the goal with 90 minutes left. That's not good.
This fucking guy, man. You are withholding. There is no valid reason you're not giving me money. He just expects it. That's the way he thinks. It's crazy. What a psycho.
That's hilarious. You make more money than bigger streamers. You're greedy. You have no idea what you're talking about. I just want to make this very transparent. Big streamers are millionaires. Do you understand? The big streamers out there, they don't talk about it. They are millionaires. They turn on a stream and they're making $1,000 a stream, dude. You're out of your fucking mind if you think I make as much as them. You're crazy.
That's crazy because he totally conveniently doesn't understand what the dude was even saying. DSP himself calls himself a small streamer. The dude's point is that you're making money than some streamers that are bigger than you because of the whales that are attached to you. And then, of course, he has to bring up fucking XQC or whatever. Big ass streamers that he's obviously not comparing him to. Like, bro, you say yourself that you are a small streamer. You make more money than other streamers in your size range. I don't know, man. Fucking the choosiest beggar ever.
Princess Luna, thanks for a $10 super chat. I'm enjoying the stream so far. Thank you, Princess Luna. Actually, you beat top super chat by a penny. Wow.
Okay.
So now we're up to 43. That's whack. Just did a $2 super chat. I'm enjoying the stream so far as well. Thank you, that's whack. Wow, Gareth,
are you?
20-pound super chat.
Nice.
Here's
hey,
some
look,
help
it
to go.
worked.
Thank you. Pounds are worth a lot more, I think. Let me check
Nice.
that.
Awesome. Beg harder next time, bitch.
I'm almost positive that pounds are worth a lot more. Let me do the conversion
brother.
here.
Step it up. Try harder.
Yeah, they are. So 19.99 pounds.
Tell me how you bricked your wife.
Is 26.59. Thank you, Garrett. Biggest contribution of the stream by a mile.
God damn. No shame. I can't imagine being this guy.
That will get us up to 71. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, guys.
So now we're about halfway to the goal with 90 minutes left, okay? Awesome.
Oh, no.
Fuck. Got a burp. Excuse me.
Really?
I want to do that away from the mic. It was disgusting.
Oh, my God. Can't mute himself. Remember when he hyped up getting a new PC set up and everything?
This proves you have to ask to receive.
Bro, there's a button on his microphone to mute himself. Are you... Okay, fuck it. I'm toxic, so I'm going to go back.
Excuse me. I wanted to do that away from the mic. It was disgusting.
This dude bragged for days, weeks, maybe even months about his new microphone and how it has a mute function on the microphone. Also, the new layout, which could potentially let him have a mute button on his keyboard. What does he do? What does he do still to this day? Fucking, what is it, 16 years later since he started doing videos? He pats his chest. I got a burp. Oof. Like he's a baby.
I got a burp. Excuse me.
Thank you. Oh,
I wanted to do that away from the mic.
He did it away from the mic. He did you the kindness of doing it away from his mic. What a fucking fun, chill guy.
I got a burp.
What a nice guy.
I want to do that away from the mic. It's
Awesome.
disgusting.
Thank you, Bruno. I'm so happy you did it away from the mic. What a fucking blessing you gave me, you fucking bitch.
This proves you have to ask to receive. I mean, it's hilarious because people say, "Oh, it's so bad that you do this."
Fucking begs. He baby pats his chest and burps and then fucking begs. Oh my God.
I shouldn't have said that.
This fucking guy, man. Next level. He's a beast. He's a monster.
It's so bad that you would stop and take a break and say, "Hey, how about some contributions?" But then when I do it, it works, and then I'm successful. Then it means we could do more, meaning we can afford more.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We could do better.
That's actually. Oh my God. I keep pausing because there's so much gold dust.
But then when I do it, it works, and then
I do it. It works. When I beg, it works.
And I'm successful.
I'm successful. Bro, you just said when I beg, it works. How can you consider yourself successful if you have to beg to make money? I don't get it. If there is a homeless guy on the street begging for money, is he successful? If he gets money? I don't know. What is success even? I don't know. Who knows?
Then it means we could do more, meaning we can afford more. We could do better ideas for different.
Big ups, mental patience.
Fuck you, you dumb fucking retard.
I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. I take it back. Welcome to the Mouth Drooler Club, buddy.
Events.
You're here to stay now.
I can buy things like a game on a whim. How many
You
games have I
fell
bought
for the
on a whim in
grift.
the last 6 months that I never would have been able to do that before, right? Now I'm playing on keyboard and mouse with a
I'm
no
pausing
input
way too
delay
much.
wireless keyboard and mouse with a better display. See what I mean? It all goes hand in hand. So if I just sit here and I say nothing, no lie, I would have made $28 this stream. But somehow people think it's like heinous villainy to stop and say, hey guys, can we get some support today on this stream that you're enjoying? No, it's not. It's not. Yeah, okay, here's what it would have been heinous villainy. If I said, I refuse to continue with today's stream unless I get contributions. Or if I said, guess what, guys? For the rest of this stream...
Okay, hold up. I gotta focus.
Heinous villainy.
Okay, hold the fuck up. This is crazy.
That you're enjoying? No, it's not. It's not. Yeah, okay, here's what it would have been heinous villainy. If I said, I refuse to continue with today's stream unless I get contributions.
He's done that. He's actually done that. He's straight up done that. There's been night streams where he withholds the gameplay until he reaches money. Now, sure, he doesn't stop the stream until he gets money. But dude, he does do that. He wage quits games at the end of night streams sometimes, even day streams, in order to do Q&A, just to beg for money, because he says the game's not working. So he stops the stream because he doesn't get money. Basically, what if I'm there to watch Doom, and then I show up, and the last hour and a half is a Q&A segment? You know how often that's happened in the past year alone? The random Q&A segments? Burnell, this is something you've done, brother. And you do this during the night streams too.
For today on this stream that you're enjoying? No, it's not. It's not. Yeah, okay, here's what it would have been heinous villainy.
And it's heinous villainy, so I'm glad. I wanted to rewind because I wanted to hear his wording. That's what he said. This is something he does. So whenever he does it next, call it heinous villainy. See how he reacts. DSP himself says it's heinous villainy if he stops the stream because he's not getting money.
If I said, I refuse to continue with today's stream unless I get contributions.
You see that shit? From his own fucking mouth. Out of context.
Or if I said,
no.
Guess what, guys? For the rest of this stream, webcam off because you didn't contribute.
He basically does that. Like I said, he basically does. All right, guys, gameplay off. And he goes full screen to do fucking Q&A for fucking 2 hours. Because of course he does. Because he's Dark Spadil. That's what he does. Okay, guys, gameplay off.
Webcam off because you didn't contribute, right? That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. So all the times he's done it before this, was that ridiculous? How many people has he banned for making fun of him for doing that? Or complaining that he does that? You know how many people he's yelled at? Maybe not banned, but I've seen clips. People show up. Where's the game, Phil? All right, get banned.
In my opinion.
I don't know, bro.
But just to stop and be like, hey, I hope you're liking the stream. I'm liking the game. For streaming the game, I played a lot this week because I figured you guys wanted to see a lot of the new release. I don't know what's going wrong today. Can you please support? And then if people do, what's the problem with that? It really...
What's the problem?
I don't see a problem with it.
Of course you don't.
You guys obviously don't see a problem with it because you're supporting, right?
Huh? Dude, this is a bag segment. In the bag segment, he's saying you're supporting, so there's no problem. Brother, why are you begging? I don't get it.
And the other thing that goes hand in hand with it, all right, you have to understand that these other streamers, for example, someone just said, I see streamers who have 200 to 700 viewers, but they don't ask for contributions and stuff. Okay, do they have mass slander about them on the internet? Do they have...
Why is that on the internet, brother? Why is that on the internet? Why do you ignore that part? Who put that on the internet? Who put all of his personal information on the internet? I don't know. Who caused the issue? You know why they don't have that? Because they're not Dark Spadil. They're not pieces of shit like you.
A group of stalkish weirdos who try to ruin their lives and make it so that they can't do things outside of the stream. Because those people likely, gee, let's see, get sponsorships, get partnerships, go to conventions and do signings. They get to do stuff.
You know what's crazy? Those are all things that DSP did. How come it was cool when you were doing it, but now it's like kind of used as a negative for other people? I don't get it. Like when you used to do it, you were able to do it. And then you were more exposed as how much of a piece of shit you were. I said that really bad, but you know what I mean. So the more people got to know you, the less they liked you, basically. Where are all your friends at?
Stuff that I can't do. You know, if I was able to do those things, literally, I probably would have gotten this game early and got paid to play it by id. A lot of people did. I don't get those opportunities because of the crazy idiots on the internet. So instead, I do what I do. I don't see the problem with it. You know, who are the people who are upset about it? People who don't like me.
Wait, what? Okay, I'm sorry.
Can't do. You know, if I was able to do those things, literally, I probably would have gotten this game early and got paid to play it by id.
He's just making that up because without detractors, he wouldn't even be close to as relevant as he is now. Like, obviously, detractors kind of prop him up, right? We keep him relevant, right? I say we. I'll just say detractors, whatever. They keep him relevant. So it's like, how do you know that if you weren't being followed by a stockish group of sickos or whatever he called them, that you would have gotten the game? Like, you're fucking irrelevant. You're boring as shit. If no one hate watched you, there would be no one left. But it's like, I don't know. Like, and that's crazy too, because he has gotten games for free. During streaming times, he's gotten paid to play games. And he's gotten games for free. I have a video about that. The fucking Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games. He got that for free. He got a game called Extinction for free. He got to play Assassin's Creed Odyssey and got paid for it. Like, people already hated you when you had those opportunities. I don't know, man.
A lot of people did.
You're not doing anything.
I don't get those opportunities because of the crazy.
Thank you.
Empty room and says, right, guys? Nobody behind him.
Yeah, Medusa, thank you for the 2. Right.
Idiots on the internet.
Right.
So instead,
idiots.
I do what I do. I don't see the problem with it. You know, who are the people who are upset about it? People who don't like me for various stupid reasons that don't make sense.
Right.
And
obviously,
quite frankly, never would have supported and shouldn't be around if they don't like me. You know what I mean? Like, why are you here if you don't like the content or you don't like the way that I, you know, make my content? What's the problem? If I'm successful, right? And no, by the way, the content I'm making isn't offensive or hurtful to anyone.
Bruh.
Do you see me sitting here completely destroying people on the internet, defaming them, trying to ruin their lives and making people go mass harass them? No, I'm playing Doom.
Wow.
Right? That's who you should be.
What was it? 2 months ago? 2 months ago, this guy was trying to do that. This guy was making streams about review tech, streams with, what's his name? Cog? I think. Ethan Ralph? A bunch of shit. No, but that was 2 months ago. I'm not the same guy I was 2 months ago. It doesn't count anymore. He associated with Kino Casino, but I'm not that guy anymore. I've changed.
Worried about the people.
I'm only 43. I was only 42 when I did that. Now I'm 43, so it's different now.
Who literally make a living by harassing others and fucking with their lives.
Yes,
why don't you go after them? Well, Phil took a 10-minute break to talk about, hey, will people contribute? Wow, I really hurt a lot of people there, didn't I? Just think of the people's lives who I ruined.
I mean, Cat?
Anyway, Lenny,
Panda?
thanks for another $2 super chat. He says, for Spaz and the Detractors.
Definitely
Thank
Cat,
you, Lenny. All right, so guys, we're at $73 of support. I'm going to continue now. Let's start the next stage. Let's see if in the next 90 minutes I can finish this stage. It would be great if I could finish Ancestral Forge by the end of the stream. Momentum all week long. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we hit all the goals.
Okay, and he's begging.
Sweet. All right.
Sweet.
Here we go.
Good stuff. Thank you. Thank you, Snort Hogan, for the video. We've got a few more. I'll watch like 2 or 3 more. Next one. Oh my god. DSP scams viewers again. Drinks on stream again. Late night chill begging like a crackhead.
Jade, everything's been good. We have actually had support every single stream since
So this is the next day. This is a day after the Doom.
Call of Duty on Sunday night. It was actually Call of Duty on Sunday night that we didn't hit the goal. Every single other stream we have hit or exceeded the goal of support. So we've been doing great. We're at 67 out of 70 goals now with 3 to go. And after we hit 3 more, we will be doing DSP tries it Subway, which will be interesting. So FYI, we're at 67 out of 70 goals. When we hit 70, it's DSP tries it Subway. For the first time in 8 years, I'll be having Subway. I've never had any of their new redone stuff. Their new tuna, their new chicken, their new cold cuts, their new bread, everything. It's all new, right? I haven't had any of it. So it's going to be an interesting DSP tries it. Let's see what we can do tonight. Can we hit the goal? If
He
we do,
literally
it's
does
2 goals
defame
away.
people.
And
The
if we do, it looks
cannons.
like
Oh
we're
yeah, the
we'll
Cannon
see.
brothers.
We'll see. All right, so we got a
Yeah,
couple super chats.
creating
We got
lies
some
about things that
Can we
they've
get-
said
can
and
we get
done.
a
Thank you,
membership
J-Dog, for the 20
tonight as we
Norwegian
begin
krone.
Truck Simulator?
Brother.
Let's get,
Yeah, that's a
I'll
good
get
point.
set up while we see
Strangely Lex,
find out.
that dumb
Oh, good
slut,
evening,
whatever he called her,
everyone. Welcome back to Americuhn Truhk Simyoulater.
saying that she did
This is only
things
my
that she
second
didn't
session
do.
ever of the game.
She
We
was
got
like
lot
a
going on tonight.
slut
First
on the
off,
internet.
I owe everyone 5 minutes of blind driving because someone did a $50 contribution last.
Yo, oh my god. I heard this out of my own body and I cringed actually, like unironically.
This is only my second session ever of the game. We got a lot going on tonight. First off, I owe everyone 5 minutes of blind driving because someone did a $50 contribution last time we played this, and I said I would do so if we hit it. So I got to do that on our first run tonight, which will be interesting. I'm also going to be drinking another White Claw. This is strawberry. I don't remember if I had strawberry last week or not. But I'm going to have a strawberry White Claw. In fact, why not just pop this sucker open right now?
Oh man, this fucking guy.
White Claw
This
Surge,
monster.
to be specific.
He's so weird.
It's a true classy drink, I'm sure, you know. But all the classy people, in fact, when you drink your White Claw, you're supposed to take your pinky and go like this, like,
Get that garbage out of my face.
I'm so
course.
confused as to what just happened.
There we go.
Huh?
Anyway, so there we go. Well, that's actually pretty good. That's a strawberry White Claw
All
tonight.
right, Becky.
No.
You're the prettiest girl in school, Becky. All right, man. He really is a female style creature. He's so weird.
Uh-oh.
Not that there's anything wrong
Oh,
with that,
no.
of course. But the way he
Did I hit
acts,
something
like,
already?
I don't know, man. Attention-seeking
Oh,
motherfucker, man. I
oh
don't-
my God.
Weirdo.
The barrier is super long. I didn't realize
You're
how long
married,
the barrier
sir.
was. I got stuck. Oh no.
Can we not act that
I'm
way
stuck.
to strangers on the internet? Fucking
Oh, this is
weird.
bad.
Maybe he's looking for a
I
new
don't
one.
think I can keep. I can't. I'm stuck. I can't.
Trying to slide in some
I'm
new
stuck on this
girls'
corner.
DMs. Anyways.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
His mom raised him. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point.
Oh.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm still stuck. Oh my God.
What the fuck just happened in Sonic Heroes? That was a bruh moment.
I can't get out. Look.
What is happening? The hell?
No. Hey, did I unstick? I unstuck. We good? Did I clear it? Barely. I barely cleared it. Wow. All right, now let's get out to the road. Oh man. Okay, let's go back to the real truck view. Okay, here we go.
Oh my lord.
There's a lot of
Should make-
traffic.
I should make the game bigger, because this sucks.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. All right, I'm going to turn. Let me get right behind these cars. And then, oh no! Oh no! Oh! Not again! I did it again! Look! Oh! This is a super wide turn, dude.
Oh my lord. I'm skipping. I am skipping. Let's see when he does it.
It's ridiculous. Look at this stupid mobile barrier. Why couldn't they just fold it or something? Why does it have to be sticking out straight?
It's the cargo's fault. Of course. It's not his fault.
This guy passed me? What are you, crazy? Oh shit! Oh shit, the cops are coming? We gotta go! Yo, we gotta go, the cops are on me. The cops are coming, we gotta run. Hold on. Guys, I can't put on the blindfold yet. The cops are on the way. Let's escape.
Oh boy.
Why did I pick? Dude, this is the hardest job. How am I gonna do this blindfolded? It's impossible. Look, I'm not blindfolded. I can't do the regular turn now. Look, I really can't do it. Look. How about I do this blindfolded? I gotta do a regular job blindfolded. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! I'll do the next job blindfolded. I can't do this one. It's too wide. I have to do like normal turns. Because this is insane. I can't even drive the truck normally right now. Shit, it's green. Mr. Papavera says, how did you do on your real-life driving test? Did you ace it? So here's the thing.
I forgot he was back.
Has two parts.
It's a throwback.
Part one is the on-paper questions. Part two is the actual driving, in-person driving. So, if you guys don't know, I was the valedictorian of my elementary school and my high school, all right?
Why does he have to say that?
At studying and memorizing things for a test. Okay, I'm just really good at it. I find it very easy. So, I took the whole book that they had given us, you know, stuff that you needed to know for the test, and I basically studied the shit out of it. They do the test, and I answer all the questions correctly based on the information that was in the book.
Okay, sure you did.
And then they
Let me guess, you failed
the test.
Yeah.
What do you mean I failed the test? You failed it miserably. Well, can I see it? Yeah, so here's your test. Here's all the answers you got wrong. And then I proceeded to say, no, the answers are right. Apparently your answer key's wrong. And the guy's like arguing with me. I said, all right, well, let's take an example of this question, right? And he says, okay, so here it is, and here's the answer. And I said, here's the book, and here's the answer right in the book that says what I picked, not what your key says. And he looks at it and he goes, well, I have to go by the key. So you failed and you have to take the test again. So I told my parents they were not happy because basically you had to pay to take the test a second time. Come to find out, this driving school was actually infamous for flunking people the first time every time. So they would force you to do a second test to make more money. Pretty fucked up to think about, right?
Holy shit, it's a conspiracy.
Miraculously, I aced it. Wow, isn't that funny? On the first time I flunked miserably, the second time I aced it.
Oh my God.
Then the driving test in person. Okay.
It's the school's fault.
Interesting because I was so nervous because I was good at like pull-in parking, but I wasn't good at back-in parking or parallel parking. Keep in mind, this was the era before they had backup cameras and stuff on cars. So I was nervous about the other kind of parking. I didn't think I was going to be able to do it, right? So they outright said, you're going to have to parallel park, you're going to have to back-in park, you're going to have to do all of this stuff on the test, so you better be ready for it. So I was really nervous about it, and finally, the day of the test, torrential downpour rain.
Okay.
Like so heavy you could barely see anything in front of you. So I'm out in the middle of a parking lot trying to do a driving test. I can't see and the teacher can't see. And they didn't cancel it. They said, no, we're going to keep doing it.
Okay.
So I was like, okay.
That's the best, though.
I did the rest of the test, and basically, it was just driving around the parking lot, doing basic turns.
You're in a parking lot, brother.
And they just said, we're not going to do the rest of the test. You lucked out. Because it's pouring, you won't have to do it.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, all right, and I passed that on the first try.
It's like learning to drive in the snow.
I flunked the written test the first time.
It helps you out, dude.
But then miraculously got a straight A, score on the next one. And then I basically didn't really have to do a full in-person driving test. They gave me like the discounted express version of it. So
I don't know, dude.
There you go.
Totally real story,
Any
by the way.
college stories?
Obviously.
Oh, I got college stories, all right. But you got to pay me for them. Let's hit that goal. I'll tell you a nice college story tonight. You want the stories? You gotta.
What?
We gotta have some reciprocation. There we go.
Get that garbage out of my face.
I know you want the story. I'll tell you the story about the guy who the first time I was ever tased, and how that resulted in me losing an entire day of my life. I'll tell you that story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I saw him talking about this somewhere. He's basically scamming the story and misremembering the story because they're obviously real stories. Totally. He's confusing a story about how he did weed for the first time and that he slept for the whole day. Basically. I'll try to find it. I know someone has it, but the taser story is basically he went to someone's house, and then one of their friends that was in the house had a taser, and they tased him for fun. That's it. That's the story. That's the grand master fucking story that he's trying to scam people into paying for. He's already told this story, by the way. So, yeah.
we hit the goal tonight. Will we hit the goal so you can hear that story? We got construction.
Yeah, Nugs, it is. Big ups, by the way. Welcome, Nugs. He's conflating two stories? Yeah, basically. Because there's a story where in college he did weed for the first time. And then when he did it, he tried to say it was laced with something. And it caused him to sleep for like 15 hours. And he basically missed a day. And when he woke up, it was like he time traveled. And the taser story is a separate event where he got tased because he walked into a friend's house. And
what do I mean? First time I was ever tased? Well, we gotta hit the goal, then we'll find out.
And it just felt a little
I'll tell
numb.
you the story.
And then it hurt. That's it. That's the story.
Stop asking me questions. If you want answers, we gotta hit the goal.
Instead, he does this. He's trying to beg for it.
$5 super chat says, let's hear the story tonight. Thank you, Mozzie. Appreciate that, Mozzie. Thank you. We're at 62 bucks of support so far tonight. But we're getting there. Slowly, but we're getting there. Less than 100 to go. I was watching Pirate Software. They do an ad break every 90 minutes. It includes reading all support. You think it would be better to do on the stream instead of doing, like, talking about it during the course of the stream? No. People like to have gratification relatively quickly. They don't want to wait 90 minutes.
I didn't even catch that. This fucking Becky energy, the Valley girl. He's such a female. It's so weird. I have a secret and I'm not telling unless you give me $150.
To finally hear their name shouted out
I have
for
to
a contribution
pee.
they just did.
He's straight up said, I have to
wouldn't
pee.
contribute because they're not gonna say, oh, I'm
In
not
that other
gonna get
video.
shout out, I'm not gonna do it.
It's so strange.
Right?
He's so weird.
There very well may be people who are patient, but that's not most people. Most people, they say, oh, I dropped my subs right now. I did a tip now. I want to have a shout out now. They want to have the celebration if we hit a reward goal now. You see? I get what you're saying, but basically I have to play it by ear. Like, for example, if I'm in the middle of a big story cutscene or a big boss fight, no, I'm not going to freeze the stream and do a shout out for a contribution. But at the same time, you have to find that balance. You do. And I've been doing it a long time. I think I found the balance that works. Okay?
The balance.
All right, and
he's like Anakin.
I received.
Here, I found it. I found it.
Had a taser.
I found the taser story that he tried to scam people with.
Very good.
We did it, darlings!
I think this is it. I hope so.
Why'd I get tased? Because some asshole had a taser.
Okay, wait. It's way back.
Chance of inflicting a critical hit. That's cool. Do that a bit. Electricity? Well, static electricity, yes, all the time. But once I was tased...
Here it is.
That wasn't too pleasant, to say the least.
Let's get the full context.
But once I was zapped by electricity... Have I ever been zapped by electricity? Well, static electricity, yes, all the time. But once I was tased, that wasn't too pleasant, to say the least.
He just says that as if you're like, what? Bruh, explain it. Come on.
Very good.
We did it, darlings!
Burnell?
Why'd I get tased? Because some asshole had a taser and tased me. It was just I grew up in a bad area. I did. People don't believe me that there's bad areas in Connecticut. I grew up in a very ghetto area. And one day my friend's like, oh, I want to go over to this other kid's house that I know. So we go over there. And I was a newcomer, you know. No one knew who I was. Fucking kid just walks up and teases me in the back. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, what are you doing? Now, luckily, he didn't do it to hurt. He was just doing a joke around. So he only, like zap me for a second. And then let go. And he was basically doing it to kind of be a dick, like a prank. But it wasn't very pleasant. Basically, it's like, at first, it just tickles. And then all of a sudden, it feels like a burning sensation. And then you go numb. And that's it.
Well,
That's the story.
It didn't really hurt, no. Like I said, it was like a tickle. Almost like an itch or a tickle. And then after that, you just kind of go numb.
Fuck you. You dumb fucking retard.
Pep power up. And then I can maybe unlock these.
Yeah, that's the story he's
Well,
tried
this is good too.
scamming
MP
people
up.
for.
They're both good.
I really wonder how he would have lied about that story. In current
Magical
day.
might when wielding plus. Oh yeah, this is good. Magical might up by 20.
We got those
Nice.
massive X's in the chat.
Okay.
I agree, dude. By the way.
And by the way, Cat agrees with me.
Anyways, where were we? Oh yeah, we were here.
A $30 tip.
So yeah, as you can see, by the way, this validates what I was saying. There was no mention of missing a day. You think he would have mentioned missing a full day if he got tased? But in the current day, he now says he missed a full day because he's confusing it with another story.
There's no name associated with it. Nothing. No message. So thank you, whoever did $30.
You know, that's how you can tell a story is true, when you don't remember the story and you lie about it and you confuse it with other stories. It's a very honest, truthful thing that happened.
Tip. I appreciate that very, very
Like,
much.
dude, come on.
Thank you so
if
much.
it really happened, you probably would remember.
Well, they didn't
stuff
put anything on it.
more.
Okay.
Whatever.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Burp into the mic.
Well, they didn't put anything on it. Okay. Excuse me.
2 burps. 2 burps into the
Received an
microphone.
anonymous $30 tip.
Look how close the mic is to his face, by the way. He has a dent head because of how the mic is close to his face. And he still burps into the mic. Still, this is something he bragged about. He bragged about the microphone having a mute button.
Yeah. What's up, Vietnamese comrade? How you doing? So here we go.
Oh, he did Killer Grooves? Oh shit. We gotta check it out.
The biggest
He had
contribution
time.
to the
He had
dynasty.
time
I
to go
believe
back and
it
watch
is.
the clip. So he probably didn't lie as much as he was going to this day.
And that gets us over the $100 mark. So we're at 105 out of 150, $45, and I'll tell you guys that story about getting tased for the first time ever and how I ended up losing a day. We'll talk about it.
No, dude, he was in the ghetto. Come on.
Okay,
He lived in the ghetto.
okay. Okay.
He did lie.
Shit,
Oh,
I
cool.
can't see. Okay, I can see. Okay.
Of
the
course
button
he did.
And go. Okay,
This,
time.
this is
Okay,
a
here we
hard
go.
segment to watch, so I'm gonna play my game.
He's not saying anything. The guy's not saying anything, so I don't know where to go. Why isn't the guy telling me where to go?
What's he gonna say?
I can't. He's not saying anything.
Like before you
turned
put
it
the
on.
what?
Why is he not telling me where to go? Can't see shit.
I don't understand. He's like a goldfish. He saw where he had to go before he put the blindfold on. It was just go straight. That was it.
I don't know what's happening because he's not talking, so I don't know if I'm going the right way or not.
What's the guy
have no
supposed to
idea what's
say?
happening.
Go straight? Oh my god, whatever. This is so stupid.
This is the. Is it? I turned it on, right, guys? He's supposed to be talking.
You know how much he would complain if the GPS said go straight,
Why isn't he
go
talking?
straight? I don't get it. What, like, what? Whatever. I'll let him cook. I'll let, it's like
Go
a...
straight.
Oh, go straight. You heard what he said? Go straight.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
go straight.
He said it. Whoa.
Going straight.
The game threw him a bone, dude.
God.
Man, he wants you to pay for this?
Oh my God.
Richard Parker.
I'm
In
nervous.
chat.
I have no clue where I'm going. I can't see. Oh, what happened? What happened? Did I wreck? Oh, my eye's burning. Hold on. My eye's burning real bad. What happened? I wrecked?
What?
It said to go
eyes-
straight, so I went straight. I did what it told me. So what do I do now? Am I wrecked?
My eye is burning.
I can't see.
Yeah. No shit.
I can't see. I don't know. I'm just going to keep going.
Why is he looking up now? Nice. Get scammed, idiots. He's looking up and clearly underneath the thing. Wow.
What's going on?
How
It's
exciting.
still rumbling. This is. What do you say?
He's like that
I
girl
missed
who
what he said.
cheated
What did he say?
in Monster Hunter.
What's that noise? I heard it sound like a train.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
why is it rumbling?
Yo.
What am I hitting?
Hold on.
I feel rumbling.
This dude hears this sound. This dinging bell.
What's going on? I feel rumbling. What did he say? I missed what he said. What did he say?
No one said anything.
What's that noise?
What's that noise?
I heard it sound like a train.
What's that noise?
Why is it rumbling?
What's the
What am I
sound of a
hitting?
train passing by?
What is going on? Oh, shit.
He's
Keep
so
going.
fucking
I don't know
stupid.
what's going on. Uh-oh. What's that? Uh-oh. What's happening?
Like, bro, we know you can
I
see
think I'm
right
stuck,
now.
but I don't know. I can't tell.
Oh my god. This, like,
Am I
fake
moving right
acting
now?
segment sucks.
What's happening? I don't know if I'm moving or if I'm stuck.
Alright, man. Just look up again. Look up again
Am I
and try to
driving or
look.
I think I'm stuck in place. What if I back up?
Alright, cool. Awesome. He's very obviously blinded.
So what happened? I don't know what happened, so I don't know if I should go left or right. This voice navigation is completely worthless. He hasn't helped me at all. He hasn't said a single word. He's the most silent voice navigation I've ever heard in my life. He's tight-lipped. What, I gotta toss him $1 to talk?
What? What does that mean?
I don't know what's I'm just gonna, okay, I'm just gonna, it sounds like I have a flat tire. Does it not? Oh God, all right, I'm just gonna go. This guy's saying nothing. What's happening? What am I hitting right now? What is going on? Am I okay? What's that noise? What's happening?
Yo, isn't that, like, okay.
What is going on? It sounds
This
like
is so dumb because it's just a fake actor segment, but look at what he's doing. He's going to the left.
Okay? What's that noise?
He very obviously can see the road because then he starts to turn
What's
right
happening?
to, like, straighten out on the road.
What is going on? It sounds like I definitely have a
don't-
flat or something.
I don't get
Oh,
it.
he
Look,
said turn.
now he's turning left to straighten out on the road. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Who is the stream for? Like children. What the
Right? Did he say turn right now? Fuck, what did he say? I couldn't hear him. He's too quiet. He's too soft spoken. I couldn't hear what he said.
yelling. You are yelling.
Did he say turn right? Fuck. I'm gonna try to turn right.
I don't even know why he's doing this. Someone paid for this, by the way. That's great. Nice fucking payment. Now he's pretending he doesn't know what to do because it says turn right.
No, it's vibrating a lot, so I must be hitting things. Yeah, that wasn't right.
Look at that.
Now I'm gonna hit something. I'm gonna try to go back.
Very obviously real. This dude
I feel like
sucks.
there is a right turn coming up.
Now all of a sudden he knows to go left.
Oh, the timer's up.
And he knows there's a
Timer's up.
right turn coming
All right.
up. All right,
Let's see how I
man.
did.
You're such a good actor, bro. You're a
See how I
valedictorian
did.
of acting school.
Oh, okay.
Very
Where am I?
cool.
I didn't even make it to the first turn.
You fucking
I didn't
loser.
even make it to the first turn. Seriously?
I don't even understand what the point of doing that is. It's like
So what
you
happened?
can't ever look stupid. The whole point of the blindfold is to like not know where you're
Wow.
going, but he still needs to cheat.
I didn't even make it to the first turn.
All right, man. That was hilarious.
Well, I didn't know. No, people are upset with me. They're saying I drove too slow. I have no idea how fast I drove. Oh, is the AI on? I didn't mean to turn it on. I have no idea how fast I was driving. I was blindfolded. I thought that the GPS was supposed to tell me things. I even put speed warning and stuff. It didn't say anything. It was completely silent. So I didn't know what was going on. Here, so let's drive. Will he actually talk? Wait, I can't move. Here, see? So if I go... I'm stuck on something. What did I hit? I definitely hit something.
Okay, I'm over this. Can we move on now, please?
I was going 5 miles per hour. Did I hit stuff? Because the controller was going, like, vibrating a lot.
Yeah,
So I
okay,
thought
okay. Fuck off, bro.
it tonight.
Beg some more, bitch.
Okay,
Make
so
it more
I don't block the
entertaining.
GPS. I haven't had this one yet. So we're gonna try passion fruit, see if this is any good.
God, what a pride flag.
Dunsfelter did a highlighted message on Kick to say hello to Jade tonight.
What a fucking slur.
Ooh, that smells strong.
All right, Becky.
I've had passion fruit in drinks before, I feel. I think
Oh,
I've had
yeah.
like fruit
We're getting
drinks
a
from,
Becky
Jamba Juice
segment.
that had passion fruit in them, if I remember correctly. And I'm feeling very passionate tonight, wearing my flamingo shirt, like my
All right,
flamingos. So I feel like I need the passion tonight. Here we go.
Thanks, Becky. I'm so glad you came to visit. I've
that's
had
good.
passion fruit before.
That tastes really good.
All right, Becky. Oh, really?
Yes, King Michael, White Claw is alcoholic, 8% alcoholic volume. Okay,
God.
so let's continue on with this job. And like I said, right now we're over $100 of support, but we currently, oh wait, I didn't put a top super chat on the leaderboard. What happened? Oh,
Very
are you kidding me? I have
zesty.
everything in the wrong spot. Oh,
Oh, the
shit.
dented. No.
Okay, hold on a second.
He's got
Like
a
literally
dent in
everything's
his
in the
head.
wrong spot.
Oh my god. Oh
We'll
my
see.
god.
Most people in chat don't believe the blindfold works. I think we should think of a different idea or challenge this MEM. I mean, you don't think that a red blindfold it works? Okay.
Nice. He doesn't like being called out.
Don't you think it's wrong to emulate drinking and driving in a game? No, that's the point. It's called fantasy. Like, do you think it's wrong to go through in a video game?
Thank you.
For said alcoholic volume.
Yeah, you did, J-Dog. With the 20 Norwegian krone. Thanks, brother. Thanks. I appreciate
Even
that.
slaughter things. Well, in real life it would be wrong, but in a video
Pineapple,
game, it's fantasy.
alcoholic volume.
It's okay to do things in a game that you would normally do in real life. You understand?
Okay.
Now, would I want to drink and drive? No. But
No.
I think it's kind of silly to do. It's entertaining. We're having a good time, right? We're having a conversation with a drink. It's fun. Get it? Not everything in life is so ultra serious. You know what I'm saying?
That's why he can't do any romance
Sadly,
sections
some people are just ultra serious, I guess, about
in a
stuff.
game.
Okay.
Wait, what? Yo, I gotta hear that again.
Sadly, some people are just ultra serious, I guess, about
All
stuff.
right. Yeah.
Okay.
Tell him about Stellar Blade. Go back and watch him play Stellar Blade. Go watch him play Yakuza. Any girl segments in any game ever made. Cyberpunk. Anything. Ever. Stardew Valley. Someone told him he can marry people in Stardew Valley. Go see how he reacts to that. Go see that.
Sadly, some people are just ultra serious, I guess.
Sadly, some people are just
Okay.
ultra serious. That's why we never kiss girls, dude. Girls have cooties. By the way, I have to pee.
Did $2, and now
But
we're up
girls
to-
have
We got
cooties,
about
dude.
40 some minutes left on the stream. Turn left, turn right, turn here, turn left and right at the same time.
Baldur's Gate 3,
Sonny,
yeah.
see if you can do it. Get on there and get them, boys.
What?
I'm gonna send my good old boys out there to slap your ass if you don't get that delivery
Why
down
does he
there
turn
fast.
into a fucking massa?
Hurry your ass up, you slow poke.
Why does that turn into that? I'm gonna send my boys to go get him.
So I gotta
Huh?
be careful because there's two
What does that
vehicles.
mean?
And then turn right.
What's the context of that?
There's two vehicles
Boy.
on here. They could fall off. That's why I said it's fragile.
Turn right.
Turn right, then left and right. Turn around, spin in one place, hop on one leg.
The hose and Stardew were off the chain.
And that's good White Claw.
I'm married, stupid.
I see the $2 tip.
I like the blonde.
What
one.
happened? What?
No offense, dude.
Did I roll through the red light?
Played it when it first came out.
Someone tip $2 says you should have a disclaimer about drinking and driving. Okay, ready? You shouldn't drink and drive in real life. Don't do that. It's really bad and it's very irresponsible. There you go. All right, stop with the bullshit now. Thanks.
What
Okay.
the bullshit? Huh?
All right. Okay. Well, I already rolled through the light. I might as well just go now. I rolled through it by accident.
Oh boy, yeah, GTA 6.
Here we go.
That girl will not be played unless it's a
Keep right.
mandatory story
And then
mission.
turn right.
Sounds awful. Keep right and then turn right. Why does she have a uptick to her voice at
Turn
the end of
right.
every word?
What?
That's how people naturally talk.
Says you?
It's like someone's stepping on her as she's trying to talk.
Why does she have an inflection upwards
Look
at
at
the end of her?
65. Look at this highway.
Okay,
Nice
I
straight
hate
shot.
this part in this game.
This would have been a great time for me to be blindfolded, just saying, but you know. We needed a $50 contribution. We don't have one yet.
Oh my god.
Guys, we got about half an hour left. Who's going to get us to the goal tonight so I can tell you this story? The story of me getting tased for the first time. Will we get to the goal tonight? And so you can hear the story. Like I said, I want to have time to tell you the story because it's a decent length story, okay? No, I don't have a steering wheel.
Now, we saw the story. He told it in like 2 minutes, not even. So, nice
As
lie.
of yet, if people really like this and we continuously do well, oh shit, we continuously do well with these streams, I would consider investing some money into getting like a pedal and a wheel. But I'm not going to do that unless we do a few and they're all doing well. Then I would spend some money on it, you see? Guys, let's hit that goal. We're almost there. We're less than 40 bucks away from the goal, me telling you this story. But we got to hit it sooner or else I'm not going to have time for the story. I told you, it's a longer story. So I'm going to need to have time to tell you about it, okay? Ooh, Loose Lucy says, find other games, because this game is getting sent to Pal World, because we're not going to hit the goal tonight. Did you hear what she said? We have about 15 minutes left on the stream. And Loose Lucy says, we're not hitting the goal, guys. We're at, what, 111? Something like that?
Come on,
I guess not.
bro. Alright, I'm ready to skip this fucking video, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's say we play it once a week, and it works. And people,
fuck off, bro.
Things are going well. There's no disasters happening. I've already upgraded my
begging?
setup. What else
Yeah,
could I
we're
possibly
begging.
spend a lot of money on? There, nothing. Oh shit, a cop. Am I good? Okay, phew, that was close. So,
God,
I
he
feel
drives
like
in both
hopefully
lanes.
this year, no disasters.
I like to imagine this is how he drives in real life. He struggles so much with this game.
Shout outs.
Shout outs.
I received an $8 super chat from Hacks, an $8 super chat from Dark Cloud. That gets us to 158.
Okay, dude. Dark Cloud's a good game.
Expecting to hit 2 goals on the first stream tomorrow.
Okay, we're done with this video. Holy shit. I'm ready to watch like one more. Rages over Subway. Yeah, we can gloss over this one. DSP goes Karen mode and rages over Subway. Feasting with the pig.
I'm gonna show you before we start recording. This is what I got from Subway, okay? Okay. All right, guys, get ready. Here it comes. If you support during the DSP tries it, maybe we'll hit another goal. I don't think we will, but we could. There's a chance. All right, here we go.
YouTube mode
Hello, everyone.
on.
DSP here, and welcome back to another episode of DSP Tries It. Devour. So here's the deal with today's DSP Tries It, okay? What we're about to have is something that I used to eat when I was a kid. I lived 1 block away from Pete's Subs. If you don't know, Pete's Subs is actually the business that became the modern day Subway. And back then, they had fresh bread that was shipped from a bakery down the street every morning. Giant beaded loaves of bread.
Okay. You already know this, but in case you don't, DSP was not even alive when this was a thing. DSP was not even alive, I repeat, when this was a thing. He was not alive. He never experienced Pete's Subs in the way that he's making you believe that he experienced it.
So much bread, when they cut it to make your sandwich, you had extra in the bag. They had fresh cut meats. They had fresh chopped vegetables. Everything was done in front of you. It was absolutely amazing. I used to go every Saturday morning. My dad and I would walk and we'd get lunch at Subway and bring it home. Big foot-long subs of tuna for my mom, cold cut combo that he would like. And that's what we did. Now, over the years, Subway got so popular, they blew up, they franchised out, they expanded. And as they did that, their quality dramatically plummeted. The food ended up being flavorless, old, rubbery. The bread had so much sugar content that in the UK, they categorized it as cake. They started testing the tuna and actually found out that the tuna had so little tuna in it, it couldn't even be qualified as being called tuna. So that's what happens when you franchise out and you change your company, much like what happened with others like McDonald's, okay? So today, for the first time in 8 years, I'm having Subway again. The last time I had it was 2017, and I wasn't very impressed, okay? I'm doing 3 different sandwiches today and the foot-long cookie. So what we have here is a tuna with lettuce, tomato, and pickles, American cheese on white with salt and pepper. This is what my mom used to get back in the day. We're going to see if their tuna in 2025 is any good. I've also got 2 others, but they didn't label them. How nice of them to put nice color-coded stickers, but then not write what they are on there, so I have no idea. I mean, great work there. They did do it on the tuna.
Okay.
See? But they failed to write on the other 2. One of these is supposed to be the new hot honey chicken.
Holy
which is supposed to have double Monterey Jack cheese, among other things on it, and the hot honey.
Go to the fucking store and buy it then,
sauce.
you fucking
The other
bitch.
one is supposed to be a
oh
cold
my
cut combo.
God.
That is going to have like a lot of veggies plus like salt, pepper, oil, and vinegar. Also, I got all 3 breads. So the tuna's on white. The cold cut is supposed to be on the Italian, like urban cheese, and the
urban cheese
chicken is supposed to be on whole wheat. So we're trying all the breads. We're trying 3 completely different kinds of sandwich, and I got the foot-long cookie. Foot-long cookie. I kind of want to see what this looks like before I even open the subs. I want to see what the hell the foot-long cookie is. Okay, let's find out.
We're gonna fast forward.
I'm shocked they make this.
When
This
he
is so
bites
stupid. Foot-long cookie. It was either between this or the foot-long Doritos nachos, but people said they wanted a cookie. Okay, so here's what it looks like. Ready? What the hell? What the hell is that? What is that? Oh my God. That is not correct. Look at what they gave me. What is that? It's supposed to be chocolate chip? Does that look like a chocolate chip cookie to you?
Kinda.
What? What the hell? I am speechless. What
Okay,
is
bro,
that?
Relax, Grandpa. Come on.
It's supposed to be a chocolate chip cookie. What the hell? Look, it's like, what? It's soft like a brownie. It's gooey. It's not even cooked.
Yeah,
I'm kidding. I'm not even kidding. It's raw.
It's like an Oreo
It's
cookie.
completely raw in the middle. What the hell?
Raw in the middle? Like it's a fucking chicken?
I don't even know if this is safe to eat.
Oh my God. You are so annoying, bro.
Here.
All
Does
right,
that look like a
Becky.
foot-long chocolate chip cookie to you? Like, what is that supposed to be?
Shut the fuck up, man.
What does
So
it even look like?
annoying.
I don't even know what you would. Someone said a devil dog. Yeah, I don't know what it is. A piece fell. Where did it go?
Dude, this is coming
I
out
don't see it.
strong.
Oh, here it is. All right. Here,
It's a
I'm going to take a
parody.
bite out of this piece that fell. All right?
Devour.
That ain't right. That is bizarre. It is extremely sweet. It tastes like pure sugar. Seriously. Hold on a second. Oh, great. Now my thing fell over. There we go. My stream deck fell over. It tastes like pure sugar.
Dude, it's a cookie.
Really? So the T Zygot says that's not the foot-long cookie. That's a foot-long Oreo. I didn't order a foot-long Oreo. The foot-long Oreo is not even on their menu. So I didn't even know this existed. This is supposed to be a foot-long Oreo? I didn't ask for that. Well,
Bro,
I
Oreo
guess we're
is
gonna
a
try
cookie.
it
Maybe that's what they
after the
serve.
fact.
I don't fucking
But that's
know,
awful.
dude.
That looks absolutely disgusting. It doesn't look like a cookie at all. It looks like a giant turd with a smear of like bird shit in the middle. Like that's what it looks like.
bro. What is
Why would
this
I eat
dude's
this? And why would I order this? I
problem?
wanted a chocolate chip cookie. Wow. Well, we're gonna get to that later. For the record, it is warm. It probably won't be warm by the time I get to it. It is warm, but that's absolutely terrible.
Dude.
Okay.
Him saying it doesn't look like a cookie, it looks like a
That's not a good
turd.
start. All right,
Really?
you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Let's start.
How does it
with
not
the tuna?
look like a
Oops. Let's start with the
cookie?
tuna salad. I don't know. I mean, the tuna
This looks
salad
like a
used to be
cake.
good, honestly. But I guess what happened is over time people said it tasted worse, and then they tested the tuna salad many years ago and said it doesn't have tuna in it. So now supposedly Subway reformulated it to have tuna in it again, right? So let's take a look. It's supposed to be on the artisan white Italian bread, which is hilarious. Artisan my ass. I'm sure they really make it there.
Artisan.
That's what it means, handmade. I'm sure they made it handmade there at the store, right?
Shout outs to
All right, so this is
Artisan.
a 6-inch tuna sub. For the record, I never asked them to toast it, but they're all toasted. So I don't know why everything's toasted. I didn't ask for it, but they did it anyway. So the bread is toasted. Okay. So, all right, I see tuna. Lettuce, tomato, pickles, and American cheese is supposed to be on here with salt and pepper. That's what I asked for. It's toasted. Here, you know what? A little bit of the tuna
Oh
fell
my God,
out.
I
Let me
hate
taste
this.
the tuna by itself.
I fucking hate this.
Devour.
I hate
Toast it back
this
if you-
so much.
Oh.
Eat it, you fucking slur.
Devour.
God damn, bro. This food shit is the worst. Say
I
something?
can taste pickles.
Okay, cool. I can taste pickles.
I taste
30, 45 seconds of silence. I can taste pickles.
bread. Fuck you. That's about it. I don't taste any tuna at all. Retard. I have zero flavor in the tuna. It looks like all the tuna got crushed to the side of the sandwich. Fuck you. You dumb fucking retard. I don't taste any tuna. Retard. I mean, do you see any? Where's the tuna? I see all veggies on
Hey,
bread. Do you see
Nerd
any
Brew,
tuna on
what's
there?
up, dude?
It's all on the edge of the sandwich here on the top. There's no tuna in the sandwich. So every bite is bread and veggies.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna bite the side and try to get some tuna.
He's so annoying. All the tuna is on the side. I am biting the side without tuna, and I don't even taste the tuna. Thank you, Phil. What a great fucking analysis. Big ups, bro. You're a legend.
I'm not even kidding you. Except for the bite on the side here, this could be a veggie sandwich. I can't taste it.
Oh my god.
When I
Open
eat it
it
on
and
the
spread
side.
it out. Open it and spread it out, you fucking slur. Bro. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking rope on stream live.
No, I can see.
Allegedly.
An onion. I see a jalapeno.
This is yo. This is a Dora stream
peppers
for
and jalapenos. That's what I ordered.
toddlers. Look at this
I
dude.
can see.
I can see
an onion.
An onion.
I see a jalapeno.
Jalapeno.
I do see a tomato sticking out there.
Tomato. Thank you, Bernal. You've.
Looks like a jalapeno had fallen off. Let's taste a jalapeno.
Thanks, Becky. Becky the Explorer.
It's the incredibly hot and spicy kind with absolutely no flavor but heat. I kid you not. That didn't taste tangy at all. That's pure spice. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's hot.
Sure.
The jalapeno is way too hot. Holy shit, man.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks, Grandpa.
So, cold cut combo. All right. It's supposed to have,
cold
to my
cut
knowledge,
combo.
ham, bologna, and a third meat, but I forget what the third meat is. What I see is a bunch of tomato, a ton of jalapeno. I ordered green peppers.
Didn't he
I see a few
order
green
this?
peppers.
Can
The
he
jalapenos
just
are going to
check?
overwhelm any flavor on this sandwich because they put far too many.
Take them out.
As you can see, the cold cuts are literally smashed into the top piece of bread, and there's so few, it's actually the least ingredient in the sandwich. There's almost no cold cuts on here. You see that, right? There's almost no meat at all. So what are the chances with all this stuff that I'm going to taste the cold cut? What do you think? So let's go ahead and try the cold cut combo.
Take it out?
On the Italian urban cheese
don't
bread.
know, bro. I don't know. You ordered the sandwich, brother.
Devour.
It's Subway. Okay. I'm fucking... I think I'm done after this.
The bread is stale. I can tell the first bite. The bread is dry and stale.
All right.
Eat fresh. Very good.
Stale bread. He's going to eat the whole thing, though. Right? Right.
I taste no meat whatsoever. All I can taste is bread. I do taste some of the cheese on the bread. I don't taste any of the salt, pepper, oil, and vinegar at all.
I only have a...
It's a very dry sandwich. Very
After
dry.
this. 2 if you count This Is How You Don't Play, but I don't think I'm going to watch that. Oh my God.
I literally only taste bread. I don't even taste the veggie. I taste maybe crunchiness, a little bit of the veggie when I bite it. I don't taste the veggie. I just taste the cheese of the bread and the bread itself. I don't taste any of the ingredients in the middle.
I don't taste anything. Big ups, Lefty, the fucking legend.
I'm him.
I'm looking forward to the next Steam community
Okay,
review.
that bite, again, on the end only.
Big ups, Lefty and Lefty's viewers.
Fuck you, you dumb fucking retard.
You legends. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry.
Retard. I shouldn't have said that.
Big ups, man. Appreciate it.
I tasted some meat. I tasted some ham.
Thank you.
And a little bit of bologna. I actually have no idea what the third meat is. I tasted ham and bologna. Can anyone look up cold cut combo at Subway and tell me what the third meat is on my sandwich I'm eating right now? Because I can't tell from the taste.
I kind of do, Joe Dub.
So now all I taste is jalapeno. Oh, God.
Jalapeno.
Oh, I finally got to the jalapeno portion of the sandwich. It is so spicy. It overcomes the entirety of the flavor of the sandwich.
You know what? I'm going to be a nitpicky asshole about this. I want to go see where they were. The jalapeno portion of the sandwich.
As you can see,
what the fuck are you talking about?
Smashed into the top piece of bread, and there's so few.
What the fuck is the
It's actually the least
jalapeno
ingredient in the
section?
sandwich. There's almost no cold cuts on here. You see that, right? There's almost no meat at all. So what are the chances with all the
what?
stuff that
I
I'm
don't
going
know.
to taste the cold cut?
I'm confused. Cry some more, bitch.
Okay, I actually have no idea what the third meat is. I tasted
Yeah, I know. Jalapeno. Time fire. I'm in the jalapeno.
So now all I taste is
portion.
jalapeno. Oh, God. Oh, I finally got to the jalapeno portion of the sandwich. It is so spicy. It overcomes the entirety of the flavor of the sandwich now. There's way too many, and they're way too hot. For a sandwich shop, you shouldn't have that hot jalapeno. It should be the tamed kind that are tangy, but have some heat.
Brother.
It shouldn't be the ones that are incredibly hot.
Brother, You
So they
ordered the
totally got the
sandwich.
wrong kind of stuff for their sandwiches, okay?
Oh my god. You could have taken it out. He's so annoying. He's treating it like you can't take it out. He treats this shit like it's fucking made in stone. I don't know, man. If you don't like a tomato in your burger, just take it out. Why the fuck? Well, what the hell is happening? I don't know. It's a review, right? He's reviewing it. He's like Anthony Bourdain.
And jalapeno.
He's like food reviews.
Again, very little
running
flavor
on
to
empty.
the meat. Oh, real salami? I don't taste salami at all. I tasted ham and bologna. I'm telling you, it's ham.
All right, taste some fucking rope, bro.
If you want
Get
to eat
outta
it,
here.
right?
Shut up. Please stop.
Okay.
Please move on.
2 down, 1 to go. So the tuna tastes all right, but there's not enough on the sandwich. Here, the ham and the bologna do have flavor, but there's so little on the sandwich. All you can taste is the bread and 1 veggie. That's it. So,
Yeah,
2 sandwiches completely wrong. Not how you should make them whatsoever.
How
all right,
should
on to
you
the
make
third.
a sandwich? What is DSP telling me how you should make a sandwich?
So this one
When's the last time DSP made a sandwich? He doesn't even make sandwiches for breakfast. He doesn't even make sandwiches for breakfast. What the fuck is this guy talking about making sandwiches? When's the last time DSP made a sandwich?
Interesting. For 2 reasons. Number 1,
Show me how you're supposed to make
this is a
it.
new offering, the hot honey chicken. Okay, they've just added the hot honey condiment to their menu. So we don't know what this is going to be like, okay? It's supposed to be hot honey, sriracha, mayo, lettuce, tomato, I think onion, and some double Monterey cheese, and the
Quesadilla.
new rotisserie chicken. So when
Wait,
I
you
used
don't
to eat
like
at Subway,
quesadilla?
they didn't have rotisserie chicken. They had only white meat grilled chicken, which was not real chicken. It was the kind that they put in the mold to make it look like a chicken breast, and they chop it up. They put fake grill marks on it. And when you went to taste it, it had absolutely...
Oh my god. Shut up.
I don't want that going on my office floor. Here we go.
Bite it. Do the thing. Say the line, Bart. Say robust. Say tangy. Tell me how flavorful it is. And complain about it.
This is the hot honey chicken.
This is making me hungry.
So I do see chicken was put on the top again. Have you ever heard of a sandwich where you put the meat on the top half and you put all of the condiments and the veggies on the bottom half? Aren't they supposed to be toppings, meaning you're topping the meat? Why at Subway
Oh my god.
do they
Oh
put
my
the
God.
meat on the top half? Are they stupid?
Oh
Like,
my
are they
God.
slow? How do you not even understand the premise of how to build a sandwich when your job is to build a sandwich?
Oh my god. Eat it upside down.
Anyway,
Please.
so here's a piece of the chicken
Holy
right here.
shit.
I'm going to just taste this.
Flip it over,
That
dumbass.
tiny piece
Oh
of
my
chicken I just
god.
had more flavor than the last 3
I gotta hear that
Oh.
again.
toppings, meaning you
I
put
gotta hear him say, are you
the
slow?
meat on the top half and you put all of the condiments and the veggies on the bottom half. Aren't they supposed to be toppings, meaning you're topping the meat? Why at Subway do they put the meat on the top half? Are they stupid? Like, are they slow?
Are they stupid? Are they slow? Oh my god. Very ironic. Hilarious.
Dangly veggies are annoying on a sandwich. Okay.
What does that...
Oh, man. You know what? Hold on. 2 minutes in.
Dangly veggies.
Honey, chicken.
Grab the paper
Chicken
plate.
from
Let's
Subway.
go. Now we're fucking feasting. Now we're devouring. Can't devour without a paper plate. Obviously, dude. Take yours
first
out
bite,
before every
All bread
meal.
and crunchiness. You know what they call it? Sub crunch. I think it's their own custom-made crunchies they put on a sandwich now. So they have it on here. It's called Sub Crunch. So I tasted bread and Sub Crunch, and I tasted the sweet honey. And it does have a little bit of spice to it. The honey tastes pretty good. But I got no meat. Let's try another bite.
This shit's killing me. Why is
Still
he
all bread.
shaking
This time I
so
actually
much?
tasted the whole wheat flavoring of the bread, which isn't bad. Still no meat whatsoever. The meat will come on the 3rd bite. You can see there's actually meat now. The first 2 bites entirely were bread. So now let's see what the actual...
Christ, man. Oh my
weird.
god. Oh my god. Say something, please. 30 seconds
little
later.
weird.
It's weird. Thank you.
I'll tell you why in
for
a
now.
second. Tiny, like pieces of broken down corn chips. Think Fritos. Remember Fritos?
Think Fritos. Remember Fritos?
Tiny, like
No
pieces
way.
of broken down corn chips. Think Fritos. Remember Fritos?
Bloodborne. A la Bloodborne.
It's tiny
a la
crumbs of
Final
Fritos
Fantasy.
on your sandwich.
Think.
All you taste is a tiny bit of corn chip.
A la,
It doesn't really add anything to the sandwich. Like, yeah, it's giving it a crunchy texture, but I don't necessarily think the sandwich needs it.
Think.
So it's got the chicken, the lettuce, tomato. I think there's onion on there. I'm not sure. And the 2 sauces, the sriracha and the honey. It's hot, but it's not as hot as those jalapenos. It is spicy, though. Okay?
It's spicy a la Jamaican patties. It is crunchy a la Fritos.
There's a lot of sauce on the sandwich, too. But
Big ups.
this would be better without the
almighty
sub crunch.
Tevin.
I keep getting it stuck in my teeth. I'm like, crunch. It's like eating breakfast cereal on a sandwich. That's what it feels like. I'm eating breakfast cereal. I put Captain Crunch on my sandwich. Why did I do that? Whoever invented Sub Crunch at Subway is an idiot and should not be promoted or paid for their work. It's an awful idea. I don't need corn chips on my sandwich.
Holy shit. Great segment. I wish I had the other video still open. DSP was bragging about how he doesn't insult people or bring people down in his videos. That's the thing he was bragging about in one of those like Doom night stream begging segments.
Whoever invented Sub Crunch at Subway is an idiot.
Damn, bro. I thought you don't bring studios down. You don't bring YouTubers down, but it's okay to bring the guy who invented Sub Crunch
and should
down?
not be promoted or paid for their work. It's an awful idea.
Dude,
I
they
don't
should
need
be
corn
homeless.
chips on my sandwich.
You're an idiot. You should be homeless. You should not have a job. You should be fired and not make money ever again. All right, dude.
All right, so.
Just put the sub in the mouth.
To be honest, I think I like this better of all three sandwiches. This is my favorite one, the hot honey chicken. It's got a lot of sauce, so it's not dry. Even though the bread is the major part of your bite, there's enough sauce that it's moist. The chicken is wet. I can't really taste it that well because the sauce is overpowering. It's sweet and spicy at the same time. But it's not bad. Like, it's a good combination with what's on here. If this didn't have the Sub Crunch on it, I would like it more.
Fallout 4. It's like a mixed
with the
bag.
Sub Crunch, it's okay. And I guess eating a Subway, the best I'm going to get is okay. So this sandwich is okay. It's not great.
Think Fallout 4. It's okay. Mixed bag. 9.85 out of 10.
Well, interestingly enough, if you didn't see what just happened, because they put so much sauce on the bread became mushy on top and broke apart. And now it's all messy. Also, there was supposed to be double Monterey Jack cheese on this sandwich. I don't taste any cheese at all, nor do I see any. Do you see any cheese? I just see chicken with 2 sauces and veggies.
Okay.
I don't think they put the cheese on my sandwich.
I'm done. Does he eat the cookie? Does he eat the cookie? What is
At
this?
a anal evacuation.
Okay, hold up. We got scat joke because it is an Oreo cookie, I guess. Like, holy fuck, man.
Again, does this look like a chocolate chip cookie to you?
Yes.
It's not. It's obviously the wrong one. People are saying there's an Oreo version. The Oreo version is not available to order online. So they gave me one that I'm not even supposed to be able to order online. Okay?
Oh my God, maybe that's
it smells
all they
awful.
have.
It smells like pure sugar. And it's the consistency of uncooked dough. Okay? So it's basically, you can tell it's underdone. It's not going to be crunchy like a cookie's supposed to be. Maybe it's going to be gooey.
What?
Or undone. It's like eaten cookie dough, uneaten cookie, or uncooked cookie dough. That's what it looks like.
The Subway cookies are always soft,
I mean,
though.
what does it really look like? This looks like you just ate at a Mexican restaurant something en mole, and a few hours later, you had a anal evacuation in a very hurried rate. That's what this looks like, okay? It doesn't smell like that, but it sure looks like it. So now I'm going to try it, all right?
Yeah, dog splained. Oh my God.
Oh boy, I can't wait. This looks so good. And then wait till you hear the prices of everything. If you think the food...
Bro, you ordered on DoorDash.
Wait till you hear the prices of everything I ordered from Subway.
Oh my God, go pick it up.
All right, so I got to open my fork somehow with one hand here. No, I'm not. I got to put it down because I can't. Look, with my hand up. You put it in fucking plastic. You can't ever get open. You need, like...
Wheelchair segment. This is a
You put it
child...
in fucking plastic. You can't ever get open. You need, like, scissors to open your your fork. There.
Yo, that's wild.
My hand up.
It's literally a fork in plastic. Just push the fork up.
You put it in fucking plastic. You can't ever get open. You need, like, scissors.
Oh my God. Okay.
Cookie?
I can't handle it.
Anyone out there at all?
So
like, is there a single person who looks at that and says, "Oh, cookie"? Not me. All right, you ready? So first, I'm gonna break off. Oh God, the center is rubbery. It's like rubber. Oh my God, I'm not kidding.
It's a cookie.
So it's supposed to be like
cookie.
gooey filling, but that white stuff dangling is like chewy rubber. It's stretchy as shit. It's like crazy cheese or something.
Whoa.
All right.
Sexual joke.
Caulking. Yeah, it looks like caulking. You're right. And it's going to go into my guts. Here we go.
Devour.
You want the super cut version? Oh, do you have one? I mean, we're almost done. But I'll check. I'll check if you have one. Let's see. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's so dry.
I see it. Okay, we're watching Rebsy. Shout outs to Rebsy.
Tuna with lettuce, tomato.
Thank you for the cut. I'm not giving you watch time because I saw some of it already. I'm sorry. but we were at this part when he chews it.
Oh my God. What is this topping that they put on the center of it? Look, is this supposed to be like cookie crumbles? It's not, it's soft. It's like the rest of it, uncooked. It's dry and unfinished. This needed, if this is supposed to be a cookie, this needed more time to solidify. Instead, it's like an insanely dry brownie. Seriously, it's so bad. Can I get some of the icing?
The icing?
Look, I can't get it. It's like stretchy cheese on a dessert. Oh my God, it's disgusting.
I just noticed
oh
I'm
my God,
standing.
it's got the worst aftertaste ever. It tastes like a chemical. I'm not kidding you. It tastes like chemicals. That does not taste like Oreo filling. That tastes like a straight up, like someone squirted toothpaste into this. What the hell is going on? They sell this to eat? This is insane. People pay for this shit? This is disgusting.
You paid for
This
it.
is one of the worst things. No, this is revolting. You know what? Ladies and gentlemen, I have been doing DSP Tries It
Oh my
for
God.
15 years.
Epic
This
actor segment.
abomination, this abortion of American cuisine, this is officially the worst thing I have ever eaten on DSP Tries It. This is absolutely disgusting. It's uncooked, dry, not chocolate chip like I ordered. It's not Oreo filling. It's like stretchy paste caulking toothpaste. It tastes
Caulking.
awful. It looks awful. And you want to know the worst part? This is $7. $7. 7. The number. Oh, it's backwards. 7. No, that's back. 7. The number 7. That's insane. Who would eat it? Who would buy it? Why would you sell
We
it?
did.
How could you work at the company that makes it? What is
Uh-oh.
wrong with people?
More people
What
should
is
be
wrong
fired?
with America? This is what you get. Oh yeah, this looks good, doesn't it? What a great picture. It's disgusting. I can't believe how bad it is. This is supposed to be a cookie. It's not cooked. It's not a cookie in any way, shape, or form. Look at it. Just look at it as I stretch it. Look what happens.
Please don't
Look at
say
it. Is
that.
that cookie
Stop.
to you? They should 100% be
Oh
ashamed
my
of
fucking
themselves.
God,
They
this
owe
whiny
everyone they
voice.
sell this a refund and probably a hospital visit paid for them to pump their guts afterward. Can you imagine what it'd be like if you actually ate this? How sick you'd probably get? This is insane. I literally can't believe it. That's one of the worst things I've ever seen eaten for consumption.
This is the
Or,
detractor
sold
black
for
shirt
I'm not
complaining
even gonna
video.
take that back out. I'm sorry.
And then
I'm sorry.
they go
That's like-
ahead and
you ever saw
dox
that-
my
that old series, The
address.
Faces of
And
Death?
then
Like, that's one of the faces of death right there. You eat that, you're done. You're a goner.
Oh my God.
Bury me
I
now.
can't handle
Who would
this.
eat that? What the hell, man? I'm actually pissed. I'm actually legitimately upset. I'm actually getting heated. Because that is disgusting. That is offensive.
I'm ripping pissed,
that they
bro.
sell that. And the funny
John
part is,
Subway's
do you really
gonna call
think
you.
it's clean? Do you really think this is fresh? No, you know that the Subway's probably fucking terrible. All the ingredients are old. This is probably outdated dough that's expired.
I'm
and shit.
effing
It's so
pissed.
nasty. Not even fit for a dog. I wouldn't give this to my dog unless I was trying to put it down. I ordered the chocolate chip
Whoa,
footlong
what a
cookie,
fucking burn,
and
dude.
they gave me this abomination of Oreo, whatever the hell it is. It's disgusting. I didn't want that. Everything here has problems. The tuna, not enough tuna. 1.5 out of 5. Cold cooked combo. You can't taste the meat at all. Literally 3 thin slices of meat on the sandwich. Didn't even know there was salami on there. All bread, all veggies. The jalapenos are way too hot. A 1 out of 5. The hot honey chicken. Couldn't taste the cheese. Too much sauce because it made the bread mushy. Subway Crunch is terrible for a sandwich.
Shut
it's like,
the fuck
you know,
up.
like putting
Shut the
cereal
fuck
pieces
up.
or
Shut the
broken
fuck
Fritos on a sandwich. It's a 2 out
They
of 5.
just talk
This
and blather
is
about
literally the
menial,
worst thing I've
boring
ever
shit.
eaten on DSP Tries It. It's so bad. It's so toxic. It's so disgusting. I'm not even gonna give it any score at all. It doesn't deserve any pointage because no human should consume this. What should happen right now is the health department should go to every Subway, storm down the doors, run right into that kitchen,
What?
and demand to
They
see
should
the
what?
dough and grab it and confiscate it and burn it. That's what should happen. Humans should not ever eat this.
Oh my
That is one
God.
of the most vile things I've ever seen in my life. Don't buy it. Don't get it. That is absolutely disgusting. If Subway actually wrote me a personal apology for how bad this is, I still wouldn't forgive them. Because how many people have eaten this? I legit can't believe how bad this is. I
Did you
was
think that this would go viral or something? I know he tweeted at Subway. Is that what he was like trying to accomplish by this overreaction here? I don't know, bro. It's not
I was
that deep.
expecting bad performance. I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting to go into this DSP Tries It and be
to
like, well, I'm not
Pete
impressed,
Subs.
right? I wasn't expecting to actually get something that I feel can hurt people. And I think that could legit hurt people if you eat it.
Okay.
That might actually hurt your stomach and guts.
They should
0,
beg online instead.
or maybe even
What is
negative,
happening?
but I'll give it a 0 to be fair. By the way, you want to know the prices? $7. The cold cook combo was $10. Yes, I'm not kidding. The tuna salad was 10 and change, so probably like $10.89. And ladies and gentlemen, that hot honey chicken was $12.
No. How much did he get paid for this? 1,500.
Why would anyone thinking rationally
Big ups.
go to Subway?
Infamous
Jersey
KS for the 5 months.
I'm him.
That's you, brother. Thank you. Thank you.
Limpy, Quiznos, Jimmy John's, Firehouse Subs. You've got
Damn, this shit's gonna go viral. He's
Or
got
is
the
it
whole
Togo?
chat
I think
laughing.
it's Togo's. You've got, what's the other one too? I'm not even kidding you. There's like 10 other sandwich chains. 10 that I can count that are better than this, that aren't more expensive. Because that used to be the excuse that Subway was the cheap place, $5 footlongs. They don't have $5 footlongs anymore. Those were $10 minimum 6-inch subs. They used to say, eat fresh, it's healthy. There is nothing I just hate that was healthy. Nothing. I tried 3 sandwiches. Nothing there is healthy at all. It was disgusting. You understand? It's old food. It's not fresh. It's disgusting. It's overpriced.
Oh,
Why
boy.
would you eat at Subway? And it's a shame. Why? I have history with Subway. I used to go to Pete Subs and get amazing long Subway sandwiches that were absolutely gourmet style. This is what the company has become because they became fucking greedy.
Pete Subs didn't exist, by the way. You already knew that, though.
So greedy.
By the time he was born.
Franchise, sell, sell, sell. Reduce the quality, make more money, make more money. Don't buy Subway. If you support health, if you support flavor,
Don't
if
watch
you support
Keemstar.
value, if you support humanity and you don't want to see human beings get ripped off, don't buy Subway. There is no excuse to go to this restaurant and this business and spend your money. There's literally not an excuse. Oh, mine's better than yours. Well, this is what everyone else is getting. Do you support that? Do you support this? Stop.
Yeah.
Stop spending money here, and guess what will happen? One of two
Spend
things.
it on him
Either
instead.
they'll be forced to actually improve their product, or they'll go out of business. But if you keep paying for these turd of a meal, it will never go away. It will be persistent in the United States. Low quality, low flavor, low value food that people are too stupid to stop buying. It's not $5 footlong. It's not, oh look, I'm Jared from
Footlong.
Subway. Look how healthy and fresh I am. None of that. It's all a lie. It doesn't exist. Stop with the brainwashing programming. I don't care if it's at your local quarter. It's easy for you to eat there. Stop fucking eating there. That's why people are getting sick. That's why people are obese in the United States. They're eating this garbage. Subway, the health place, where you can get a foot-long Oreo cookie that destroys your gut. Yeah, real healthy.
What? You
Fuck
bought it,
Subway.
though.
Fuck this fucking restaurant. I'm never going there again. I mean it. I don't care if I'm starving. I don't care if it's the only place to eat. I'll go hungry. I don't care if I'm about to die and I'm crawling down the street emaciated and I look up and there's a Subway in front of me and they're handing out free subs. I would say, goodbye, cruel world, and just kill myself in the middle of the street. I would never eat this
fucking
ever
embarrassment
again.
watching this. I'm watching Grandpa lose his mind, man. What the hell is happening?
Well, everyone, I hope you like DSP Tries at Subway. Don't eat Subway. It's like eating the plague.
Wow, what a waste. The poor children.
Oh my lord. Well, thank you, Rebsy, for the faster version of that. Was that the whole rant at the end?
Well, everyone, I hope you like DSP Tries at Subway.
Yeah. Here it is. Well, I guess we'll see past the little ending.
2 reasons. Number 1, I can't possibly eat something worse than this. And number 2, next time we're going to order something from an actual sit-down restaurant as takeout. So that's going to be exciting because we haven't ever really done that. We've been doing fast foodie stuff. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time on DSP Tries It. Don't eat Subway. It's like eating the plague. Peace out.
All right. Sounds good to me,
Well,
Grandpa.
folks, that's going to be it. I did receive a $5 tip, so I want to give a shout out here to Obama. Is it Subway?
Thank you, Greedo the Green, for the 5.
I bet Keith ate that cookie 100 points.
Yeah, for sure. She'd be like, oh, it's not that bad, Phil. Let me devour. I'll eat it, Phil. That's what she
Ruined
said.
my marriage. Well, I don't. That sounds like an interesting story. I don't have time to hear it, and I apologize. Maybe another time.
That makes me cringe. Ugh.
maybe tonight on the late stream or maybe
was
tomorrow.
me, the whole
I'd like
video.
to hear that story, how Subway ruined your marriage. By the way, Oompa Loompa just did a $10 super chat. Says Subway is horrible. Thank you, guys. How did we do? So with that 5, we're at 243, and then with the 10 from Oompa Loompa, we're at 253. Man, we almost hit the goal. We were so close, everyone, but we didn't do it. We were very close. Thank you, Oompa Loompa.
Bro.
Thank you, Anonymous, $5.
After that massive rant, does he not hit the goal that whole time? Oh, the second goal, dude. He got me. He got me good. Whoa, buddy. Okay. This is what I actually really wanted to see. DSP blows up on viewer after getting called out for his Pete subs lie. So I'm excited.
We got a $2 tip.
Thank you, Snort Hogan.
Why do you bring up living next to the place Subway was founded at as an enhancement to your argument against Subway in your tweet? You weren't alive when they rebranded from Pete's Subs. Because when I went there, they still said it was Pete's Subs. On the inside, they had the original signage. They have pictures of the original store. They still treated it like the original location and had high-quality food. Didn't matter if it said Pete's Subs on the front. That's how the company started.
But it wasn't Pete's Subs
What's your
anymore.
point?
It was Subway.
You have none. Thanks
Oh.
for the $2 tip.
Okay. Get fucked. Idiot.
Idiot. And then I got another $2 tip.
You.
Fuck. Good.
Yeah, he straight up said, I
Believe it or not, you're going viral.
I went to Pete's Subs as a kid with my parents. That's what he straight up flat out said. Didn't even exist when he was a kid.
Believe it or not, you're going viral on Twitter for a vicious Subway rant. Congrats. If you can make 1 or 2 changes, what would you be? Is it possible to bring back the same quality as Pete's? Well, number one, if I am going viral on Twitter, it ain't on my tweets. I never go viral on any of my stuff. It's everyone else steals my shit and reposts it in a toxic way, and that's what goes viral. All right? But if anything, if
Poor
people
baby.
see the fact that Subway is absolutely
Sorry,
freaking
Becky.
disgusting because of me, then I've done my job. That was so revolting yesterday, I couldn't believe it. All right? I really wouldn't wish that anyone eat that food because not only are you pissing your money away, you're hurting your body at the same time. All right?
Tell that to Cat, bro. What the
Now,
fuck?
if you could change
Like,
anything,
I don't even know what's the point of him saying that when we see his wife. Like, dude, you made her that way. Every time people give you money to order food, you are also ordering cat food. If it's so bad and not for your health, then why are you feeding your wife it? You feed her? I don't know.
Subway, what would it be? It's very simple. Subway needs to actually institute standards, which they don't have. They literally say, hey, franchise, right? So you go to one franchise, and if the person who owns it is a good owner, they're likely going to be holding up to all the proper things, the quality, right? The right amount of meat on the sandwich, keeping it fresh, actually having it be delicious, as opposed to another franchise just slops it on there, old meat, old veggies, half as much as you're supposed to. Do you really believe that when you eat a tuna sub at Subway, if you eat the center of the sandwich, all you're supposed to get is veggies and bread, and all the tuna is supposed to be on one side, and it's not even enough for 2 mouthfuls? Of course not. That's not what they intend, but they don't have any quality standards that they uphold. Instead, they probably have guidelines, and they never check. So they just let their franchisees do whatever they want, and then all the food is terrible quality.
What's with all the assumptions, too? He's acting... Okay, he's speaking from, like, a position of authority, as if he knows something. As if he knows, like, this insider information. But, take note, the entire time, he keeps saying probably... Maybe this is how it works. Maybe, probably.
It's not what they intend.
Why are we getting all of these weasel words? I thought like you're trying to give us the scoop, brother. And instead we're getting all of these we're just getting his own thoughts of how it works.
They don't have any quality standards
Based
that they
on
uphold.
nothing.
Instead, they probably have guidelines, and they
probably have guidelines. What do you mean they probably have guidelines? What does that even mean? Like the restaurant probably has guidelines on how to make a sandwich?
That's not what they intend.
Probably.
But they don't have any quality standards that they uphold. Instead, they probably have guidelines, and they never check. So they just let their franchisees do whatever they want, and then all the food is terrible quality, and it has been for over...
Probably.
He didn't even go get it. It's delivery. It's gonna suck.
Exactly, Greedo the Green. With the 5, thank you so much. But yeah, that's another thing too. He didn't even go to make the sandwich. He just ordered like a pre-built, kind of like his computer. A pre-built fucking sandwich. Didn't like see them make it at the store. And then it got delivered. So there was a time delay in between everything. And then he spoke for like fucking 30 minutes before he ate anything. And he's complaining that it's not fresh bread. It's stale. The meat is fucked up. Everything's fucked up. Okay, man.
For decade. It's
make a
been that
sandwich.
bad for a very long.
I don't know, man. He's so annoying.
Probably have guidelines and they never check. So they just let their franchisees do whatever they want, and then all the food is terrible quality, and it has been for over a decade. It's been that bad for a very long time, and Subway doesn't do anything about it. They just, you know, coast, basically, you know? I still remember when people said they tested the tuna and there was no tuna in it, and they refuted it. Oh, no, that's not true.
I don't
But
know.
you're like,
I don't
yeah,
know how he thinks, like, these businesses work. They just coast? Does he think, like, Subway is run like he runs his streams? They don't, like, do anything. Like, they don't have meetings and shit every day. Why do you think they raise the prices? I don't know, bro. That's not them just coasting, but okay. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Fuck it. I'm moving on.
We have scientific evidence. We did the fucking test. What are you talking about? So here's the thing.
They
Maybe
just
there's
clock
supposed
in,
to be tuna in it,
beg
but the
for money,
franchise
and then
they
they walk
tested
away.
didn't have tuna in it. Do you get it? But they don't. Like they're just idiots. I don't know how you take a company that was one of the biggest, most popular in the world for food and you run it into the ground. You have to be stupid, like brain dead stupid. Anyway.
How did you take your channel
I'm going
and
viral
crumble
for
it
it.
into
It's
the
not,
ground?
I'm sure I won't benefit from it because it's always people stealing my content. It's not my video and it's not my tweet that'll go viral. We all know that. It's a scumbag stealing it and
Yeah,
reposting
Demeter.
it. But hey, if the message gets across, then I guess I've done my job. Okay? So we're up to $7 of support.
Sweet. This is much better than Subway. Having a
Okay.
beg for money.
So
like
here's
this?
again,
Sweet.
here's what I'm nervous about today, and I'm curious about this.
Yeah, this
What
is
will
way
happen,
better.
'cause I'm not doing a podcast. This is just us hanging for a few minutes, and then we're gonna start with the game in just a couple here. Will people show up and engage and support Doom? Will I hit my goal today? Or because I'm skipping the podcast when I usually get a lot of support, will I now not hit my goals? I guess we're gonna see. Because here's the thing.
I don't
if
hear
we're in
Mr.
the
Subway
midst
doing this.
Of heavy
Yeah, Koraz.
amounts of gameplay, and we're in the midst of a ton of games, right? And we need to really make big progress on those games, then maybe I should forego a few podcasts a week. Like, let's say in a week I skip 2 podcasts, right? But I mean, maybe that's a regular thing, because to be honest, do I have stuff to talk about every day? No, not really. Sometimes it's just a hangout session. Today, I didn't have any game news to talk about. It would have just been us talking about Subway and the gameplay yesterday and Q&A for like, half an hour. That would have been the whole show, right? Every once in a while, there is important game news and stuff that happens. So maybe if that's the case, then that's when I say we're definitely having a podcast or whatever, right? But
why does he keep saying right?
I need to know that we're going to basically have people showing up for the gameplay-centric streams. And right now I'm nervous about it because I know a lot of people come to just hang out and then they leave after the podcast ends. So let's see how it goes today. This will be an interesting test, okay? Someone tipped $2 says, please don't call viewers idiots. It doesn't constitute a positive streaming environment. Well, then don't say stupid shit. Because you come on here accusatory saying dumb things about Pete Subs and, oh, it wasn't called Pete Subs when you started going there. Well, let's see. My dad used to go there when it was called Pete Subs. He's the one that told me it was called.
Get debunked. He has lived experience through his father. My dad. Let me hear the whole thing.
Saying
Sorry.
dumb things about Pete Subs and, oh,
You're an idiot.
It wasn't called Pete Subs when you started going there. Well, let's see. My dad used to go there when it was called Pete Subs. He's the one that told me it was called Pete Subs. He's the one who pointed out the signage on the inside that still said Pete Subs, showed me the pictures that said Pete Subs, told me about the quality of the original Pete Subs.
What?
Because I have a father. But my
what?
opinion is negated because you're an idiot who has to be a naysayer to everything that I say. So how about this? If you want to come to my stream and be disrespectful and try to contradict everything I say, you're a fucking mouth-drooling moron, and I'll call you whatever the fuck I want, and you'll like it, bitch.
Oh my god.
How about that? Or if you want to come to my stream and be a respectful, nice person, and just be, oh yeah, let's have a nice conversation and be nice to each other, then you're a cool person and come on by and you'll be treated with respect.
You like the way he retconned that shit? Because he didn't say that at all. He did not say, my father told me about it. My father is the one that went. He says, I used to go to Pete Subs. But you already know this. I don't know. I don't have to repeat it. You already fucking know this shit.
You see, it reciprocates. It's not you come here, you treat me badly, and then you expect respect for yourself. You can go fuck yourself. Thanks.
Go fuck yourself, idiot.
And that's it. So that's it for early support. You see what I'm saying? Typically on a podcast, we get good support. I mean, at a minimum, I usually make a third of the goal.
It's my
Sometimes
dad's
I hit the
fault
whole
that I
goal during the
lied.
podcast. Now we're going into gameplay with $9. So this is my concern. Let's see how it goes today. Okay?
Holy shit, brother. What a guy. What a fucking guy.
I got the drip. It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping?
Oh, that's insane for him to act that way, especially after saying the things that he said. I have a father, right? I have a father, so I can lie about where I've been. What the fuck does that even mean, bro? What does that even mean? God damn. Alright, well, that's all the videos I have queued up. I guess I could try to find one more. Oh no, he did another one 4 days ago. Yeah, no thanks. No, I don't want to do that.
And
I'll
we
do
hit
this
our goal,
one.
like I said.
DSP fake tips himself after stalling. Late night chill begging like a crackhead.
So that's great. We're back on track after faltering last.
This is from last week.
Night with Minecraft. We hit the goal earlier. I'd like to keep that on pace. If we keep hitting our goals now for the rest of the week, that means that Friday we can do DSP tries at Red Robin. That would be awesome if we did. So guys, here's the deal. We're going to start momentarily. I'll start getting set up now. Thank you for chilling with me. Thanks for coming by to see more Doom the Dark Ages. We'll do around 2+ hours of gameplay, see how far we can get tonight. Let's get some support rolling, right? Let's get our first support rolling out here. Let's get some super chats, some memberships, some tips, some subs. Let's get it all rolling for Doom. I know you guys like Doom. All right, I've enjoyed Doom this past week, playing a lot of it. That's why I played so much of it. And we want to hit our goal tonight to continue hitting our milestone rewards. I'd like to hit that 80 goal milestone by the end of the week. We're at 74 right now, and I'm shooting all the way through Friday, so we can hit it. If we do it, we get that support, we can hit it and have our next DSP tries it on Friday. That would be great. Okay, so first contribution of the night. Let's see here. No, it's a troll. So fuck this troll, and they can kiss my ass. There we go. Let's get our first legitimate contribution of the night while I get set up. Okay? Hot Sauce, I look sad because you keep asking dumb questions in the chat instead of supporting. So support the stream right now. Then I'll stop looking so sad in your opinion if you just shut up and send some subs my way. Thank you.
Holy shit.
All right, so we're going to have no support for Doom tonight. 0, starting out. Not going to have any support at the beginning, huh? None. For real. Well, guys, if you are enjoying tonight's Doom the Dark Ages stream, either on YouTube or Kick, please consider supporting it. Right now, we have 0 support tonight. It would be great to have some support to start the new stage. The hell? Thank you, Captain Meatball. Now, let's get some more. How about we get our first tip of the night?
Oh, my
How about
lord.
we get a sub
This is
over
the whole
on Kick?
video?
Let's get some support going, guys. Thank you. Okay, guys, let's get some support rolling, please.
Oh, my God, dude.
So far, we have 2 contributions tonight. Let's get some more. We're up to 30. Guys, please support the stream. We've got about an hour left. I'm actually going to split the part momentarily, probably when we get to this next area. But
my lord.
$30 out of the 150 goals, so we got a ways to go, my friends. All right, please. Guys, I have to pee. So if you don't mind, I'm going to take just a couple minutes break here to use the restroom.
God,
I'll be right back.
So
but please, guys,
special.
Support the stream tonight. Tonight we have 1 singular person who supported on Kick. We have 1 singular tip. And we have like 2 super chats and that's it. I don't know what's going on. All right? Please, let's support Doom tonight. I want you to think about this. We hit the support goal and exceeded it for Blueprints earlier today. All right? I just want to put this. You guys say, oh, I like action. I want one of these action games that are challenging and he rages when he dies. That's what I'm playing. I'm also on Ultra Violence. I'm going to have more difficulty because you guys said don't play standard, play hard. So I'm playing on the hard difficulty. We're entering chapter 16 of 22. Let's get some support for the stream right now. I'll be right back. I got to pee. Guys, another hour. Let's see how far we can get. Can we beat
Holy
Marshes in the next
fuck.
hour?
This really is
We'll
crackhead
find
begging,
out.
man.
Well,
Oh
guys,
my
I mean
lord.
Please let's get some support. Let's hit that goal. We're only at like 30 bucks of support so far tonight with an hour to go.
I think it's great.
Let's
I
hit
think
it.
it's great that fucking I don't
Let's
have to
keep
pause.
it going. Let's get to
I
75
think it's great that he
tonight.
complains
Okay.
about Subway stagnating and
Guys,
Subway
is anyone going to support
not
the stream
doing
tonight? We got
anything.
about a half an hour left.
And other streamers are this
not
and
had
other streamers are that.
Anything on the YouTube side?
He's
in
a
over an
professional
hour.
streamer, you
I
see.
think it's actually the same for Kick, honestly.
He likes that word, professional.
Yeah, kind of sucks. If you guys like Doom, please support Doom. For God's sakes.
Oh, man.
Guys, again, if you guys are
It just
enjoying
keeps
Doom,
going.
please support it. We've got about 20, 30 minutes
just
left on the
doesn't
stream.
stop.
I don't think we're going to have enough time for another stage.
Yeah, I know
We
it
might
isn't
start
hard
it and at
difficulty.
least
That's
see what-
that's a great thing. I gotta point that out. He's not even playing on hard. He's basically playing on normal. But he keeps saying that he's playing on hard difficulty as a beg. I don't know how that's a beg. Like, how is that even something you beg about? Guys, if you like the fact that I'm playing on hard, what? How is that a beg? I don't know. Anything's a beg to this
The
guy.
next stage is after this, okay? But please support it. We are only at like 30 bucks of support. We got
That's
a long way to go to hit
crazy.
the goal. It really
You can buy
sucks
the
for
game
Doom we
twice.
don't hit it. We've hit it every other Doom
For
stream
the
so
price
far.
of his fucking goals
And,
hit
We're
thing.
trying to turbo through this game because you guys have requested that I play more of it and try to beat it as soon as possible instead of having it be a lingering playthrough. So that's why we're treating it like this. I'm enjoying it. I hope that you guys are. So please support it. Nice.
I would
That's
say
right, I'm a
ultra
professional.
violence
It's my job.
is like
It's my job to be
normal.
doing this. Come on.
There's like 3 difficulties past
Yeah,
this one.
where's your highlight there? Will that highlight go on X tonight of me getting the challenge, the very last chance, and doing an expert shot and killing them all? No, of course not. That will never be highlighted because your narrative doesn't fit it, you little pussy limp dick bitches. Anyway, now we're at 57 bucks, guys. Come on, we have to rally to do this last minute here.
Hold on.
Nicely, that's right. I'm a professional. It's my job. It's my job to be doing this. Come on.
Holy
Yeah,
shit, dude.
where's your highlight there? Will that highlight go on X tonight of me getting the challenge, the very last chance, and doing an expert shot and killing them all? No, of course not. That will never be highlighted because your narrative doesn't fit it, you little pussy limp dick bitches. Fuck you. Anyway, now we're at 57 bucks, guys. Come on, we have to rally to do this last minute here. How about some subs on Kick? That's been dragging its feet. Let's do that. Dark Cloud, this is hard mode, not normal mode. If you say that again, I'm gonna ban your ass because I'm tired of people disrespecting me and outright lying. I purposefully played this on a more challenging difficulty, and people still say I'm playing it on easy. You can kiss my fucking ass. How about that? Yeah, notice how Dark Cloud shut the fuck up when I said that, too. Now they're completely quiet. Oompa Loompa.
Oh, what a badass
Just
dude.
did a $2 super chat and said, if someone actually contributes $100, I will actually contribute $100. So Oompa Loompa has been contributing a lot lately. I tend to believe them. So if someone does that, that would be amazing. He says $100, they'll match $100. So Oompa Loompa, thanks for $2.
Whoa, Oompa Loompa.
And
Spoilers, he gets a last minute tip.
we've
Oh,
got
I guess it's in the title.
Ubska, who just gifted a sub. Thank you to Ubska for the gifted sub tonight. That's $5. So now we're up to 64 of support. So there you go. If someone does 100, Oompa will do 100, and we'll be up to 264 instead of 64, which would be obviously amazing, right? Game Boy, how are you? This is the finale of the stream for tonight. I'm trying to get as far as I can in this stage before we adjourn. Last chance for people to support and hit the goal. We could do it. We even have an offer of someone to do a giant contribution if someone were to do $100 of support, but no one's doing anything, so looks like we're not going to do it. Here's what we'll do. Let's jump across. We'll do this one area, and
Thanks,
that's it
Ryan.
for tonight. Last chance, everyone. Make it
Last
happen.
chance. The
Great
Fortnite
streaming
item
day
shop.
today. We did great progress in blueprints earlier today. We really did. It was
Here it
excellent. I had
is.
a great time. I hope that you guys enjoyed. Tonight in Doom,
The
we also
Hail
made
Mary
great progress. It's a shame we didn't hit the goal.
post-ending
I don't know why. This now makes 2 night streams in a row that we didn't hit our goal. With Minecraft, we only did like $50. And, you know, and now tonight, even for Doom. So I guess the question is, what is going on with late streams? I literally don't. Oh, by the way, Judge Dredge did sub tonight, and I missed it. I just looked it up. Judge Dredge subbed tonight, and that did count as a sub. So actually, we end at $79 to support tonight. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for the burp. Thank you for the burp. What's that?
Yeah.
Burp number 3 that I've counted? Thank you. Thank you for muting your mic.
Okay. So yeah. So guys, I don't know what to tell you. We did. I had a good time tonight. I think the game was good tonight. I don't really have any complaints about the game. I like that we're now in another dimension that has this like swimming and new enemies, right? New enemies that are new, like these whatever they are, these mages or whatever. They're not from current
burp
Doom.
counter.
They're
Next
from
room level
different,
burp
you know,
counter.
some different dimension or whatever. I like that.
Unmuted burp counter.
And I hope that you guys are
No
enjoying.
way.
We got one more night of this, and then we have one day stream of this, and I think we're gonna wrap it up because that was what, stage 16. We started tonight. Finishing 14, right? We beat all of 15, and that's pretty much almost at the end of 16. So probably tomorrow night we'll beat 16, 17, and probably get into 18. I think probably we'll finish it on Thursday. All right? I hope.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
So here's what people are saying, though. Lucy says, well, as a viewer, it's boring and borderline dunce level. Well, it's Doom.
What?
It's Doom. Like,
Blaming the
that's
game.
Doom. You know what I mean? It's not that I'm playing the game poorly. I'm actually playing pretty well. I barely had to do checkpoints, like restart. There's a few rooms, but I'm playing it on harder difficulty, which you guys wanted. You said play it harder, right? I don't know how else to make Doom entertaining.
You guys wanted this. It's your fault.
I'm doing my best. We're almost done.
It's
all
your
right? We got
fault.
tomorrow night, and we got Thursday's daytime stream. Okay, I should have beaten the entire game by now. Bookwell, dude, you know how far in I am? I'm like, I mean, if you look at the hours, I'm like 17 hours in. The game is insanely long. How would I have beaten it by now? It's only been out for a week. Did you just want me to play this nonstop day-night stream, day-night stream, day-night stream 4 days in a row? Then I would have lost the whole audience. Everyone would have said I went through it too fast. You know, there's not much I could do. I'm trying to do my best. I'm sorry for those who don't like it. And quite frankly, you know, last night for Minecraft, that didn't do it either. So I don't really necessarily think it's the game. So, by the way, as I've been sitting here talking with you guys, I received a $76 tip from Tip. The name actually says Tip.
Nice. He can't even come
So
up with a
we did
name.
it because of a Hail Mary last-minute contribution.
The name says Tip.
We actually just hit the goal.
Random Hail
$76
Mary.
tip out of nowhere. Well, whoever that is, thank you. Don't know who it is. I know people will say it's made up. It's not. Thank you so much, Anonymous 76.
Yeah,
well, it's not really
totally.
anonymous. It's Tip. The $76 tipper.
Very cool.
Thank you. With that, we have done it. In fact, we exceeded it because we were at 79. So that's actually, we're actually at 154 with that. So, we have now hit 75 goals out of 80. We are halfway. Oh, we're halfway to our goal celebration of Red Robin. Halfway there, folks. Thank you so much for everyone, for supporting, for chilling. I really appreciate you. Thanks for staying a little extra tonight. Thanks for everything. Really appreciate it.
It's so fucking loud.
People don't like Doom, and some people are tired of it.
Brunel?
We're almost done. 2 more streams.
What?
We should wrap it up, I think. All right, guys.
Jesus
Thank you
Christ.
so very, very much. I appreciate you. No, the guy does not owe me 100. He said if someone did 100, he would match 100. Didn't you hear what he said? He said if someone contributed 100, he would match 100. No one contributed 100. So he doesn't, Oompa Loompa, you know, does not owe $100. That's ridiculous.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
How nice of you.
All right. Guys, thank you. Tomorrow, chill podcast in the morning, more Clear Obscure Expedition 33, and we're actually about to do a really hard side area that's very challenging, higher level than me. And then after that,
okay,
it's going
Is
to be
this
a night more
skip?
Doom, where we're going to try to get as far as we can tomorrow night and hopefully wrap it up on Thursday. Okay? By the way, yeah, it says right there, I played 15.7 hours, but remember, I died a bunch, the cutscenes and everything, so actually, yeah, I'm around 16, 17 hours into Doom. I don't know how Buckwell thinks I would have beaten it faster. I'm playing as much as I can. Okay? All right, guys. Oh, Jay Walks did another $2 super chat. My mother gave me money and said I'd save the show. Well, there you go. Thanks, Jay Walks. All right. Guys, I am out of here. Please have a good night. See you tomorrow. Peace out.
I got the drip go.
Holy
I got the
shit,
drip go.
man.
I got the drip go. I got the drip go. I got the drip go. I got
Those
the
fake
drip
tips,
go.
I wonder what they are. The fake tip segment. What is that? I think they are fake tips. It's like when he wants to eat a specific food on a specific day, because he's mentioned like he has to tell Kat not to cook on a certain day if they get food. So I'm thinking it's just like he's already promised her food, or he doesn't want to make her cook that day or something. So he just fakes the tip to hopefully get closer to it. But hey, I guess we're going to do one more video. A fitting way to end it if you were here at the start. We're going to finish the PSVR. He fixed the fog. I don't know if you remember, but there was a 30-minute video of DSP complaining about fogging up lenses. So DSP fixes it, I guess. I'm looking forward to
Ladies
this,
and gentlemen, welcome to my day 2 coverage of the PSVR. Now, I didn't get a chance to do a lot yesterday. I only had a couple hours. Today I've got all day to mess with the PlayStation VR, which is awesome, all right? And the first thing that I want to address, because it was a big issue yesterday during the setup process and everything that I was doing with PlayStation VR, was the fogging of the lenses. If you remember, yesterday I kept saying, every time I put this on, there's condensation in the lenses within a minute, and now it's all fogged up and I don't know what to do. But then as I played it more and more over the night, it didn't bother me anymore, right? Well, guess what? People have done research. It took a day because everyone got their PSVRs and they figured it out. There's a temperature differential between the PSVR and your body temperature, right? Obviously, we humans run at what? 98 degrees or whatever?
Holy shit. This is a good quote.
Temperature differential between the PSVR and your body temperature, right? Obviously, we humans run at what? 98 degrees or whatever?
We humans. Ah, yes. Hello, humans. Fellow humans.
Whatever. And this obviously isn't. In fact, when you're using this, at first, it's cold because it's been off. It's a peripheral that's off. There's no electricity running through it. So the solution to create or to eliminate any kind of condensation is to turn on the PSVR headset about 30 minutes before you're going to use it. And apparently what that's supposed to do is warm up the screens so that when you actually put on the PSVR afterward, the screens are warm and it's not doing a cold to warm differential on the glass. Similar to how if you're in a car and you notice if it's either warm in the car but it's cold outside, the window will fog up. That's exactly what was happening with my PSVR last night. So this is how you fix it. It just needs to warm up and then it's not an issue anymore, right? So what I'm going to do right now is see, because I've had this on now for about an hour before I'm even using it, and I'm going to test it, put it on, and we're going to see if it fogs up or not, okay? Now, in addition, today, one difference from what I did last night, tonight I'm going to be using my Astro A40 headphones.
Whoa,
right?
remember the Astro A40s?
The Astro A40
Holy shit.
wired headphones.
I remember when he was buying these, he was looking for headphones to buy, and he didn't want to buy, quote-unquote, El Cheapo headphones. El Cheapo was like his go-to buzzword.
Back. I've been using them for a million years. They are just a standard stereo jack, as you can see.
He really, really wanted surround sound headphones.
3mm jack.
These were like $400 or something.
Little audio adapter. And I'm gonna.
I remember at the time too, Tevin was pointing out that DSP was spending more on headphones than he did on like the microphone that he uses that people listen to. Like he was spending more on audio for himself than audio for the viewers as his full-time job.
How they feel. Reason being, the headphones that I used last night, which is the earbuds that came with the PSVR, they were fine. They actually sounded good. They actually had like simulated surround sound in them from the 3D processor, audio processor that's inside the PSVR box over there. But I hate earbuds. Earbuds actually bother my ears, okay? So that's why I'm going to try to use these. Now, here's another conundrum we're going to try to solve right now live. How do you put this damn thing on your head and then put this on? How do you know what I mean?
I missed
We're going to have to try to figure this out.
Music.
So maybe I'll have to wear them oddly. Let's figure it out. But first, before I do that, let's get the VR on and let's see if it fogs up. So here we go. So let's extend the headband. Feels like I'm about to have brain surgery when I put this thing on. Put my nose into here.
Oh my god, the way he pulls that shit apart.
Here we are. Okay, tighten it a little bit, and now I'm adjusting the screen.
This Sonic game is killing me right now.
So here's the deal. It's, for me, okay, World War Tunes, which you can see on the screen right now, looks very focused. It's that text in the middle. But the things on the edges of the screen don't look focused to me at all. They actually look to me like they're blurry on the edges of the screen. So what I'm going to do is grab my controller here. And people actually said that there's some kind of a setup option to maybe mess with this under devices. And I'm going to see if I can find it and figure this out. Let's take a look here. Devices.
I like how
what would it,
we
PlayStation
can't see
VR.
anything.
Okay.
We won't be able to see anything for a while,
We got
will
screen
we?
brightness, screen size. Check how to put on a VR headset. Adjust the position.
This is not me
PlayStation
doing
camera,
this,
the tracking
by the
lights.
way.
Measure. This is the one.
This is
Supposedly it's
DSP's
eye-to-eye distance.
camera
Measure the distance
angle.
between your eyes.
Camera size.
The distance between your eyes will be measured to optimize. We'll use the PlayStation camera to take a picture of your face. Stand close to the camera and then select OK. Oh shit! So I gotta take off the PSVR for this. Okay, hold on. Apparently we're gonna measure my face. Okay, see how this goes.
Well, you don't like the PS4 music?
I'm gonna use the controller here.
Classic.
2 feet, it says. 2 feet. I should probably measure 2 feet. Hold on, I have a ruler. Give me a second here. I have a ruler.
Oh, man. But you can't turn? Brunel?
Oh, here it is.
Okay.
Long.
Holy shit, what does he use this for?
I've got it. Here it is.
Why does he have a
my big ass
fucking
ruler?
ruler?
Okay. So 2 feet. This is exactly 2 feet long, actually. It's exactly 2 feet. So let me measure this.
It's a level. It's a
Okay.
level with a ruler on it. I guess he doesn't notice that the camera is blocking the screen. This is hype, dude.
Yes. Okay. Hold on. Plastic stuck to my foot. All right, this is interesting. Let me get rid of the ruler. Okay. Let me minimize my webcam so you can see what I'm doing here, okay? People are saying that looked like a level. You're absolutely right. You're very observant. That is a ruler/level that I had in Leanna's office.
Out of breath.
Okay, what does it say? On the next screen, where the center of your eyes are, okay?
I like him out of breath. Leanna's office. Who's Leanna? Who's Leanna?
Minimize
by
my
the way?
webcam so you can see what I'm doing here, okay? People are saying that looked like a level. You're absolutely right. You're very observant. That is a ruler/level that I had in Leanna's office.
Leanna.
Okay,
that
what does it
name
say?
doesn't
Where
exist
the center of
anymore.
your eyes are, okay? Oh, look at this.
I don't know who Leanna is, dude. I'm a viewer
okay,
since
the center of one eye right there. Beautiful.
yesterday.
Look at that beautiful brown eye. I must say, I have some of the best eyes I've ever seen. What the fuck am I talking about? Here we go.
Huh?
Hopefully this works well. All right. Perfectly in the center. Perfectly in the center, baby. All right. And
Beautiful brown eye.
here we go.
Sounds good.
Boom. 67 millimeters. So they adjusted it by 4 millimeters. Look at that. All right, now let's see if that's improved. Let's actually see if that's improved it. And now I'll make my webcam bigger again. Shit. Screwed up. I misclicked. There we go. Let's see if this improved it. Maybe it did.
It's got to account for the droop
It is
face.
slightly better. It's not perfect, but it actually is better. It is clearer for me. The only thing is the upper left-hand corner of my screen is a little smudged, but I actually think that's a smudge on the lens. I don't think that that's the camera being out of focus at all. I think it's a smudge on the lens. This is looking good. That worked a lot. So, oh man, I gotta recommend, if you have the PSVR and it looks blurry around the edges, dude, that just worked perfectly. Let me go through the menus now.
It's like Linus Tech Tips.
Oh man, this looks much better. Oh, dude, that was perfect. That's exactly what you need to do. Wow. Okay, I cannot recommend that more.
Man,
Use
holy
that.
shit. See, this is what I was talking about, I think, last time. He makes these videos, like, trying to be... He likes to unbox it and hook it up and give these little tech tips and stuff, but the problem is he doesn't edit any of these videos. So, like, the replay value on this whole video sucks until he gets to the part where he does it. It takes 9 minutes for, like, the tech tip to even pop up. This could be a YouTube short. He could have been an innovator. He could have been making YouTube shorts or something. I don't know. This should have all been one video that he edited together.
Eye-to-eye adjustment. That was great. It's only slightly blurry
72K views
on the edges now. It's
no
way
way
better than it was.
2016.
Okay.
He got 72,000
now, the daunting
views.
task that I'm going to attempt to do is put on...
This is like a golden era video.
This
it's
pair
like a
of
2011
headphones.
video.
While wearing the PlayStation VR. This could be interesting, because I don't know how the fuck this is going to work. Alright, let me
He's
think about
entering
this.
the gamer zone.
I probably want to make it as large as possible, because it has to go over the bands. I don't think this is going to work. Let me see. It worked! Holy shit! Okay, I made it the largest possible size, and it's working. Now, where's the adapter?
He's
Hold on.
gamered the fuck out. He's like on Nintendo Power.
Here it is. No, that's
All he
not
needs is a
Look at
surfboard and a
that.
stack
I can't see
of
what
games.
I'm doing. Oh, here it is. Alright, so this is up. I think one's up
Gamered
and
the
one's
fuck
down.
out. Let's go.
Here we go. Okay.
Fuck you.
All right.
You dumb
now we're
fucking
getting
retard.
somewhere. It actually fits. How does it look? I don't know how it looks. I can't see. Hopefully it looks good. The one
does
thing
that
people were
even
complaining
mean?
about yesterday as well, fuck, I can't see where I am, is they were saying that the camera didn't appear to be centered. Only thing I could do about that seems fine, right? Hello. Looks fine. Medium. Whoa. Whoa, medium is cool. So you guys can't see what I'm seeing, alright? I'll describe what I'm seeing. So when you adjust screen size, which is what I'm doing right now, it does 3 different things, okay? If I do small screen size, it's basically a screen that's within the PSVR, and it moves back, it moves with my head, okay? It's like locked in front of my eyes, so if I move my head, it's still directly in front. If I go to medium, it now becomes almost like an IMAX movie screen, where I'm looking here. If I look farther to the right, I can see 4:05 p.m. in the corner there, and I can see the dashboard. If I look over here, I see the other side of the dashboard, and if I sit like this, I can basically see the whole thing. Now, if I go large, oh my god, now it is like I'm watching an IMAX movie screen. It's huge. I feel like I'm sitting in a movie theater in front of a giant movie screen. This is awesome. I actually can't wait to try to watch like a movie or maybe like WWE Network or something on this. This is gonna be wild, man. It is really cool. It's like it's being in front of a giant screen.
This
That
dude
is sweet.
never
All right.
fucking
For all
watched a
intents and
movie on
purposes,
this. Are you
I'll
kidding
probably
me?
just go to small.
I'm gonna
Makes
put
it
on my
easier.
VR headset and watch a movie.
All right,
never
so
did
as you can see,
that.
I bought a lot of stuff, too. Last night, I went up through and I bought Here They Lie, I bought Job Simulator, I got Until Dawn Rush of Blood, I got Thumper, Batman Arkham VR, PlayStation VR Worlds, and I got 2 free things, Hatsune Miku VR Future Live Demo, and I also got World War Tunes, okay? Both of those were free. That's the demo, and this is a free-to-play game, but you spend, you buy currency to spend in the game. One of those free-to-play, but of course they nickel and dime you when you play the game, right? Alright, so what I'm going to do, what I'd like to do today, is go back into the demo disc and explore some more demos before we actually get into some of the meatier stuff, like checking out these full games or whatever. So, that's what I'm going to do next. Hope you enjoyed this setup video.
We're not done yet.
Now what I need to do is actually position my cursor here, so I can actually start and stop making videos. I'm also going to resize my face cam up here. Hopefully that's a good size for
Whoa,
everyone.
dude, this is epic.
All right.
This is so cool. He had a fun time with the PSVR, and it lasted for years. He still plays it to this day. Obviously, we're not done. I want to watch this Tekken 7 VR experience because, well, you know, obviously, based on what's on screen, if you are looking at the screen. But there's a video, DSP for like 20 minutes around during this PSVR saga. streamed for like 20-ish minutes a black screen, and he was recording it and uploaded the footage of the black screen. It was just a black screen with himself in the corner, and I'm trying to find it, but I can't find it. But I'll try to find it, mate.
Welcome to Tekken.
I'll try to fucking find it, mate. Let's see. Let's see him enter the game zone. Tekken 7. I love Tekken 7.
It'll be. I don't have
and
to worry
DSP.
about, oh God, I don't know if it stopped.
Because of the this is how you don't play.
All right. So first, I gotta
It's
put on
classic.
the PSVR. Here it is.
I can't not think of the secret limited video. Secret Life of DSP.
In position. Oop. And whoop.
Big ups, Chad J. Thundercock.
Based.
For the 12 months.
Okay,
Appreciate
now I need the headphones.
You haven't seen it,
All right.
Nuts? Oh boy, you're missing out, dude.
And time to battle. I don't know how this is gonna work. Let's find out.
I'm trying to find the video he uploaded where it was just a black screen, the whole video.
Play Tekken in virtual reality. No idea.
No idea, dude.
Okay.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist tournament.
Well, I guess I'll pick Paul. Probably the easiest to play, right? Where the fuck is he? Oh, they won't let me pick my custom thing for this? That's lame. I'll do the classic red gi. That was his original outfit.
Phoenix.
Oh god, it gets
Wait,
Fatso
when does he
Bob.
look at the characters?
Perspective, I think. To actually look around and see the stage all around you. Let's see how this looks. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Whoa, dude. It's
This
like
is kind of lame. I thought it was going to be freaking...
There's no music or anything?
I thought it was going to be first person. It's not. Look, you can
What?
look all
First
around.
person
oh, wow.
Tekken?
Look at that.
You know how disorienting that would
Where
be?
the hell is this supposed to be, this stage, anyway? It's pretty wild, right? Imagine if you could actually see the fucking real night sky like that. That would be crazy.
What was the PSVR game?
What is the point of this?
Where it was like robots
He's not even fighting
shooting each other? There's like an arena. Rigs. Oh, it's rigs. Okay. I
Zoom
think I
in.
have
Oh,
it.
okay. Zoom in, out, change camera angle. So I can change the camera angle.
Yeah, here
Oh,
it
I did that
is.
first.
I found it.
Huh?
Huh?
What the fuck? Oh, God.
Whoa. What a fun gimmick. I
Push
wonder
the
if this
fat
was
fucker
ever
in the
viable.
balls.
Could you play online with this? I found it, Dog Spling. I got it. Thank you, Rob Boss. Is this it? He just fights an AI who doesn't fight back? Is he in practice mode? Oh, he is. Why is he in practice mode?
Let's get some hot chicks. Let's get some chicks on the screen to look at.
Whoa! This is the Panda era. This is when he's allowed to say
fucking
this.
lame. Can I change the stage? Let's get some hot chicks. Let's get some chicks on the screen to look at. This is so lame.
I'm
What
so
a VR
confused.
mode. Wow, that's really blowing me away.
And by the way, Cat agrees with me.
Let's get some hot chicks.
Welcome to the King of Iron.
Who's a hot
Let's
chick?
get some fucking half-naked chicks on the screen. Wait a minute.
Lily?
Hey, Nina. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Get ready for this.
Let's get the hot chicks
And
on
no matter what, you gotta
screen.
go on this stage, too. You can't even change the stages. I'm stuck
He's
playing
doing
this
the
fucking
Rambo.
Azure or whatever stage.
He's doing the Rambo. Yes.
Infinite Azure.
Front-facing baby chicks.
So you can see their ass. You can see her legs.
What?
Wow. Let's get a... Can I zoom in? No, they won't let me zoom in any more than this.
Depressed.
Oh? Oh my god.
Oh
That's
my
right, the
God.
shortcut buttons don't work.
Oh my
I'm in
God, I
slow-mo now. Oops. The shortcut buttons for the shoulders don't work because now they're camera controls, so you can't even use them to do throws and shit.
Why doesn't he lean in? Get closer, dude.
You have to manually touch like double buttons and stuff to even play in this mode. What the hell? Look what hit the floor. What is that? Something came off her body. Hit the floor. Oh, it was her headpiece, I think. Ultra hard.
Let's see. Can he beat an AI? Why are we like far away to the side? Why doesn't he get closer? Whoa, he's so good at the game. With these fucking hot chicks.
Fuck you.
Why are we so far away?
Whoa, super armor.
He moved it further and then never moved it back.
Oh, she broke out. Wow. Super armor again.
What's happening? We're just fighting.
I'm trying to do this fucking combo. I can't remember.
Alright.
So that's the fucking VR mode. That's so lame. Get me out of here.
When does he like look at them? Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Really pathetic.
The fucking hot chicks, dude.
Who do we want to see up close and personal? I want to see Kuma's nuts. Let's get Kuma in here and stare at his nuts. Alright, let's not.
The bear nuts. Whoa, the foreshadowing. Holy shit. Baldur's Gate?
Who do we want to see up close and personal? I want to see Kuma's nuts. Let's get Kuma in here and stare at his nuts. Alright, let's not. Here, let's look at stupid Lucky Chloe.
Did they say stupid Chloe?
Oh god, this music.
This sounds very,
Yeah! Lucky
yes.
Chloe. Model viewer, R3. Zoom in. Yeah!
Yes.
All I'm doing is staring at a screen. This is so stupid. This is really lame.
It says start VR right there. Brother.
Go under a skirt. Now they won't
What?
let you. We're stuck. Staring at our underpants. This is like perv virtual reality. Oh wait, start VR, L3. Here we go. Get ready, here we go.
Meowza.
What the fuck?
Awooga.
What the fuck?
Cartoon noises.
That's it? How do I move, change camera angle? Wow. Play an animation.
Me as fuck. Me as fuck.
Okay, that's it. This is fucking creeping me out, man.
Whoa. How come now he's not pulling out the hot chicks talk? We get the
This is it. This is the whole mode.
No, Bruno.
This is the whole fucking mode.
Derek's watching.
Seriously?
Awooga.
How do I change character?
Yes.
Here. What do we want to look at? Josie, Katarina, some of the hot new chicks.
What a guy. Why does this have so many dislikes?
Whoa, now we're talking.
What?
See that tattoo on her belly button, see what it says. How do you do this? Whoa, now we're talking. I want to see that tattoo on her belly button, see what it says. Whoa, now we're talking. I want to see that tattoo on her belly button, see what it says. How do you do this? Does she have alternate outfits you could switch?
It's the hot Latina from high
I thought
school.
she did.
No way. He almost did something drastic for her.
It just changes the color.
He was going crazy for the hot Latina.
Whoa! It's a million. Gotta spend 1,000,000 coins to get this one. She got guns next to her boobs.
What?
Gotta spend 1,000,000 coins to get this one. She got guns next to her boobs. Look at that, she has 2 little guns next to her boobs. Oh, who would want this? No one wants that. No one wants that at all.
Wait, he's not gonna buy it? He has 44 million
Wow.
coins. He's not gonna buy
Yes,
it?
we're gonna do it.
Oh.
Yeah, no top. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
we're gonna do it. Yeah, no top. Yeah.
Yeah.
VR. Wait a minute, they changed it back. Hold on a second. No. There we go. Now let's start VR. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we're talking. I'm getting my money's. Now let's start VR. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're talking. I'm getting my money's worth out of this PSVR now, baby. Here we go. Zoom all the way in. That's as close as we can get. That's pretty lame.
Lean in, you dummy. He's in VR. And he's like not leaning in. If he's trying to get closer. Come on.
The fuck did she say? Can I get some subtitles to know what she's saying? Whoa! Don't kick my face. That's it? Wow.
Portuguese.
Okay, well.
Portuguese, huh?
To say that the VR mode of Tekken 7 is underwhelming would actually be an understatement. This is,
It's not a VR game.
This is probably the worst utilization of VR I've ever seen in my entire life. That is terrible. All you can do is stare at the character models or do a shitty, still 2D perspective of combat. That is really lame. Right. Mr. Papavera just said, why can't you do combat from that first-person perspective? That's what I thought it was. I thought you could fight from the first-person perspective. I didn't know that it was going to be still fucking 2D. That is incredibly freaking lame, dude.
He is
terrible.
not satisfied with his purchase.
I certainly hope that, no one like said, oh, PSVR for Tekken 7, I gotta get PSVR, you know what I mean? Oh my god, well, that's enough of that.
It's not
that
a
was
VR
a
game.
complete waste of my freaking time.
It was a free
is what that
update.
was.
Come on. You didn't pay for this. This was before they made you pay for VR modes. Okay, we got one more video. We're not done yet. This is the video where DSP just had a black screen. Thank you, Eddie B. 43. For this video.
Okay.
We're not going to watch the whole thing, obviously. Because it's a fucking black screen.
One thing this is doing is making my face sweat. Having the rubber all over my face makes it sweat.
All right.
Phew.
Oh,
definitely gonna have to wipe the lenses again. I can't even tell if I'm centered. Not really. Wow, I'm blurry as hell. Hold on. I gotta wipe these and readjust it. It's blurry as hell. It seems like it will be an ongoing problem. If you try to do something at length on the PSVR, right? It's gonna get like smudges and stuff all over it.
It's weird too because he starts the stream, or at least he starts this video off with the headset off. Like he looks at OBS.
Okay.
He looks at it before he puts it on.
Headphones.
All right, he's entering the gamer zone.
There we go.
Locked in.
Controller. All right, just gotta start recording now. Hold on.
Look at this. He starts recording.
Fuck, where's the mouse? Here it is. All right, hopefully I'm recording. I have no idea if I am or not because I got the headphones on. And or the headphones, the headset on. Okay. What do we got? What are some of these? Let's see. Someone told me to get Reeack's Mechanized Combat League. Let's try Reeack's. Let's see what it is.
Sweet. This is the video.
Mechanized Combat League. Okay. Let's try this out. So I guess you're supposed to be like in a mech fighting other mechs. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, depending on how it's implemented here. I do have my Move controllers right next to me, too, for when they are going to be used. Right now, they have not been used yet. What the hell's that noise? Oh, there we go. Okay. Press and hold the options button to calibrate your PlayStation VR. It's an intense all-action sport. We recommend that you start with short play sessions and build up to longer play sessions over time. Please play rigs from a seated position. All right, another one where you're not going to be seated. All right, I am new to rigs. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Fire your weapon with left trigger, fire with right trigger.
So yeah,
What
we
the
get
heck?
gameplay audio,
Speed boost? I don't know.
and this is the whole time. And then it gets better. Trust me, it's worth the wait, because if you stick around the whole time, if you stick around the whole time,
You can't see.
DSP then blames everybody else.
What kind of a demo is that? Those were the lamest demos ever. It felt good, and then like just when you're starting, it's like, this is cool. It ends. What the heck? What's going on?
What's going on?
Dude was saying you can't see. How long have you not been able to see? You couldn't see that demo, huh? Why not? What the hell? We can't see anything since rigs. You couldn't see you couldn't see that game at all, huh? Huh. That's weird. Why? What happened?
The camera's off. The camera's been off the whole time, huh?
Well, that's not supposed to happen. 2 games? What games did I do after rigs? 2 demos, everyone's saying. You couldn't see. Alright, hold on. Let's see if it comes back.
Who does he blame? I don't remember who he blames. He's gonna blame Sony. And the dumb
I have no idea why it's not working.
The
it's working
dumb
in here and it's supposed to show you on screen.
Fucking made
no
this
clue.
piece of shit.
Cables are fine.
Fucking dumb fuck.
Both Riggs and Eve, neither of you could see, huh? Neither you guys could see any of them. Well, that's a video I guess I won't upload. But I guess we gotta figure out what the hell's going on. That's weird.
Yeah, he used to have it on his own channel. I couldn't find it though.
Where are these idiots in the stream chat being stupid?
It's idiots in the chat. No. Yeah, it's your fault. Idiots in the chat.
Where are these idiots in the stream chat being stupid? How the fuck would I have known that there was no video? There's no way to tell. I have the fucking VR headset on. How the hell would I have known? How stupid. Alright, well, I guess I gotta mess with it and try to figure this out. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna stop recording here. Alright, nothing unplugged. Everything's lights are all on everywhere.
I just noticed this was on the whole stream.
What happened? Why wouldn't it be working? Huh.
Well, it's a...
Well, I'll try to figure it out.
One unique stream.
Dude,
this I've been hearing it so often today.
Why is it not outputting video?
You
know what? You know what? I'll just restart it. I will, I'll try to restart the PS4, I guess. Let me quit out of the game. Let me quit out of the game and see if you can see the dashboard, right? I'll quit out of the game here.
Oh wait, you can see
what
it
happens.
Now. It's fixed, dude.
Now you can see. It might be a glitch. I think it's a PSVR glitch. Yeah. Let me try. Whoa, whoa. Okay, it's still working. See, it's the freaking the PS4 and the PSVR.
Agent. Oh boy.
Let me try booting it again. Certainly no way to help that. There's no way I could see. I told you it wasn't anything to do with that. It's a glitch with the PSVR, I'm assuming. Because they're supposed to have the pass-through, and apparently the pass-through didn't work.
Damn, blame Sony. No, it was a bug. Idiots in the chat are saying,
I don't know why people would be idiots in the stream chat about it.
He
Like,
said it. Wait, he said it again.
I don't know why people are being idiots in the stream chat about it. Like, oh, it feels strange, you couldn't see. How do you expect me to fucking see? I got a fucking VR headset on, Dingleberry. How am I supposed to fucking see that there's no video feed for you? It's impossible. There's going to be a problem with this. But unless you have someone else sitting there with you to tell you that the stream is working, how would you know? You know?
Damn.
So there you go. There's a problem right now with it. All right, look. Let's see if it's working. It's working now.
I thought it was impossible to check.
All right, it's working now.
Remember when he said it was impossible to check it? Yeah. That was like 30 seconds ago.
Okay, I'm gonna wipe the lenses.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy.
Well, I guess I'll play those demos again then. I'll play the demos again for you since now it's working. Okay.
Is there anything fun?
Sorry about that, everyone. Obviously, didn't mean for that to happen. All right, so this is funny. A funny story, everyone. I actually just played the demos for Reeack.
Wait, he did upload it. I found it. This is on his channel. He kept it. And it's called Epic Fail PSVR Glitch WTF. So he's playing a game and then all of a sudden it goes black.
It ended. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't automatically purchase, you son of a bitch. Don't do that. Quit to menu. Quit to menu. Quit to menu. Wow, it almost bought the game. I mean, see, that one's interesting, but it seems to me that's one that it needs to be a...
So yeah, he uploaded it. Remember when he said, I'm not going to upload this? Yeah, that was like a minute ago. I can't upload this. Nice lie.
Well, that's not supposed to happen.
Why does he lie like that?
2 games? What games did I do after Riggs?
What's the point of that? We see it on
2
your
demos,
channel.
everyone's saying. You couldn't see. All right, hold on.
Oh, boy.
Let's see if it comes back.
Is there anything else fun on PlayStation VR?
No,
that you could have played? Job Simulator?
I have no idea why it's not working. It's working in here, and it's supposed to show you on screen.
All right, we'll do a Job Simulator.
All right, I'm gonna do
And
another,
that'll wrap it up. Where is it? Here it is. Oh shit, and he's standing. Let's fucking go. We've got a standing exclusive.
Fire is not long enough.
The standing exclusive PSVR game. Where is it?
How's that?
No.
It's terrible.
What about the bad back? He's suffering.
Still terrible. Wow, it's just as bad.
He's suffering to do his job for you. He was out here grinding.
Almost. Fuck.
Hurting his back. What are we doing? He's moving the webcam. What the fuck are we doing?
Okay, now you can see me, right?
Oh, that's what he's doing. I see.
The future is now. The future is now, ladies and gentlemen.
He hates this shit. He doesn't even put the straps on. No, he's gonna throw it at the screen.
Extend your arms and pull the triggers. Dude, I'm gonna hit something. I'm gonna do it very slowly.
I also never understood this. DSP knowingly set this up and wanted the PlayStation Move controllers. But he didn't make space in his room or make like an area for it.
Task complete.
I don't know. Why didn't you prepare better?
Time to job. Time to do the job. I don't know how well you can hear me because I know the microphone.
I'm honestly surprised this worked for him so well.
Oh shit.
Because I remember when this came out,
human.
there was a lot of
Welcome
issues
to an
with it.
accurate simulation of office worker.
Like with the tracking and stuff.
Take a look at this board for instructions.
It was better if you had a lot more
Workers would
space.
traditionally start their day with an addictive liquid stimulant.
Uh-oh. What do I do? Oh. Get the Java flowing. Huh?
Job Simulator.
Put it in my mouth.
You should play this again. I really hope some LARPer tells him in his chat, Phil,
Where the fuck?
it's about to be the 9-year anniversary of the PSVR. I'm saying the same joke I did at the beginning.
Fucking... No, what the... Push this.
Oh, he's facing away from his camera right now.
Oh,
like the PlayStation camera.
Balls. Hold on. Ready?
That's why the tracking was fucking up. Damn, look at him go.
Also, workers would ingest a frosted sugar torus for sustenance.
Frosted... Fucking... Dude, this is not tracking well at all. Look. Look at the jumping all around. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
He's super quiet.
Okay, I want a donut. I want that red one in the back, but I don't know if I can reach it. There we go. Oh, no. Delicious. Yeah, I'll scratch my balls.
Now you're ready to start your day. It's time for
computer. Look at this, nice moldy bagel. I'm gonna eat this. Oh, no.
The computer is the most important facet of the office, with humans and safety being a close second and third.
What do I do? Wake up the computer? Fuck that. Make some copies. What's in here? What the fuck's in here?
Oh no, he's figuring it out.
Shit open. There. Let's make some copy. Copy this ball. Sit the fuck down. Here. Copy that shit. Okay, you know what? Take this ball. You take it, bitch. Shit out of here. What's
Nice
this?
throw.
Come on. Huh? The password is 101, it says. Oh. Oh. What the f... Grab this
What is
fucking
happening?
thing. Grab this fucking thing. Grab
It's
this.
almost over, guys, I
Grab this
promise.
Stupid. Get the fuck in there. Take this. Come on. Shut the fuck up. Suck the shit out of you. Pimp slap you. Put this over here. There. Plug that shit. What did I just plug in? I don't even know what I just plugged in. The world's most average worker. Fuck you. Get the shit out of here. Okay.
Nice throw.
Turn this shit on. Check the computer tower. Fuck is the computer tower? Look at this thing. Ah!
What's a
What the hell?
computer
This is not
tower?
plugged in. This it is. What's in here? Fuck's over. My hand won't track down there. Look. There's some files here. Let's see.
Yeah, he's so
I can't
quiet.
touch the files.
He's
The track is
facing
off.
the
Get
opposite
there. I
side.
can't grab a file. I'm trying. Look. There. No, I can't get it. No, it's all fucked up. I got it. Bandit boy. Email bandit.bot. No, banditbot@job.com.
Bernal?
Look at this.
Uh.
Fuck is this?
Blackberry baby blue.
Yeah, I
Haha,
got the
black.
GPS report for you, you piece of shit. Here, take it.
Think
This is
Bloodborne.
fucking desk.
A la
Get out of here.
Bloodborne.
Get out of here. Away. Okay.
I
What the
am
hell?
depressed.
I don't want. I said get that shit out of here. Yeah. Okay. What do I want? Fucking balls. Get the balls out of this fucking stupid thing. Alright. Password 101. Fuck. Huh? What the hell is this? Who the fuck? What the fuck? You hung up on me, stupid son of a bitch? Fuck you. Okay. How do I?
This is so
101,
dented.
101. Oh. How do you hit login? What the fuck? Good enough. It's not even close.
Email was an inefficient form of communication.
Fuck you.
Woohoo! It's time to go home! Good job, everyone! Let's get out of here before boss tries to stop us!
It's time to go home.
Woo!
Yeah.
Woohoo! It's time to go home! Good job, everyone! Let's get out of here before boss tries to stop us!
It's time to go home.
Woo!
Yeah.
Woohoo! Hooray!
Oh, there he goes again.
Work is over.
What is that?
Boss spot is coming.
Uh-oh. Keep busy and job more. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm
something.
gonna have to ask you to come in on Saturday.
Look who it is. It's fucking, what's his name? From, Office Space.
Cool. What a epic video. I'm so glad you guys
That
stayed
was
for
it?
that.
Are you kidding me? That was the whole thing. That was like 5 seconds. I mean, it's cool. You can touch stuff in the office and mess around with it. It seems interesting, but that was so fast. Fucking... Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Now I don't know where the fuck I am. Oh, I'm right here. I didn't know where I was.
God
Okay,
damn.
that was
Can he
exciting.
be fucking
Woo-hoo.
conned into playing this
All
again?
kinds of exciting.
I want him to play RimWorld
I gotta get everything readjusted.
and PlayStation VR one
That was
last
weird.
time.
That's an interesting.
That's
one.
all I
That's
ask.
probably
I don't
one
ask
to
for
play.
much.
That's kind of cool.
That's my begging segment. My late night begging segment. DSP, play the PSVR again. Set it up. Phil, you have so much space in your office now. When
Okay.
you showed it off,
Now I don't know where the fuck I am.
it would be great
right here.
if you gave VR another
I
chance.
didn't know where I was. Okay, that was exciting. Woohoo.
Yeah, he's out of breath. He got out of breath from his little dance. I want to see him dance again. This is my late night begging segment.
It's time to go home.
Phil, please play PlayStation VR
Fuck you.
one last time.
Woo-hoo! It's time to go home.
This got him out of breath.
Good job, everyone. Let's get out of here before boss tries to stop us.
It's time to go home.
Yeah. Woo-hoo!
Rimworld would get a rage quit in 10 minutes. He would quit that shit in 5 seconds. Too complicated. He quit fucking what's that game called?
Keep busy in job.
The card game. Inscription. He quit Inscription in 10 minutes.
I'm gonna have to ask you to come in on
10 minutes
Saturday.
10 minutes. 10 minutes rage quit. The fastest minutes of rage quit ever.
What's going on? Is it over?
Anyways,
All kinds of exciting.
I guess that's the
Shit
stream.
down.
That's the
I gotta get
stream
everything
from me,
readjusted.
brother.
All right. That was weird. That's an interesting one. That's one I'll probably want to play. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's the stream. I stayed way longer than I thought I would. Honestly, I did. But I'm done. I hope you enjoyed. He will be streaming today. There will be a pre-stream, unlike yesterday. Maybe I'll be back. Who knows? This entire stream will be timestamped in case you missed it. But I hope you liked it. I hope you enjoyed. Big ups, everybody. Thank you, thank you. I have nothing to say except DSP is a bitch. The begging is out of control. The delusions are worse than ever. But yeah, I guess that's me. See you not in 2 weeks. How about that? Like that'll ever happen. Shit, my stream is fucked up. No, it's my first stream. Where is it? There he is. Anyways, okay, that's me. See ya. Thank you. Thank you for the super chats, the likes if you liked it. Everything. Just chatting in the chat. Big ups, everybody. Big ups for the sub bombs. Member bombs, I'm sorry. They were flying today. Flying everywhere. Big ups, big ups. Thank you, thank you. See ya.